That's what I'm talking about, Anomalous. What up, Fatal? What up, Jaxie? What up, Andor? What up, Michael? N A J. Trent, thank you for the 19. What up, Lucas? What up, everybody? Cold with the 5 bomb! What up, Star Wars? Let's go, Michael! Thank you for the love, man. What up, Mike? Thanks, Michael Hicks. I appreciate that, man. Welcome in! Shout out to Cold with the 5 bomb. Shout out to Michael. Michael, thanks for the love, man. Thank you, Cold. No, thank you for those bits. What up, Good? What up, Fatal? Watch out for my sign. Bro. Yeah, you better get in the crowd of 30 people and show that sign off. We appreciate that. Pre-date crowd? Fuck you. Fuck you. Yo, Tannish with the 5 bomb! Ah! Tennessee with another 5 bomb!
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America.
Welcome in, everybody. And then there was one team left. Not just one team. A team that is representing us all year and last year. Just when you thought we were going home, we say, fuck you, we're still here. NRG over in 4 over Vitality. Are you with me, yes or no? Let's have a good day. Welcome in! Welcome in! It is time to have a day for North America! Welcome in to the dude saying massive mistake. He's a major champion. Go cry. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, when do alts play? They play at the next LAN. D-Mole, thanks for the sub, man. What up, D-Mole? Centris, thanks for the sub. What was that song? Just Like Heaven. Update the sub streak? What? No, today it looks like it's gonna die the sub goal. We have one motherfucker. Actually, two bringing the energy, man. And then Mike on the tube. We got Cole dropping a 5-bomb and Tanishi with the big 10-bomb. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. It in my bed. RLCS starts at 10:30 a.m. East. Chat, how dead do you think the venue is? Holy fuck! Spit with a 20 bomb! He just broke my alert. It's sending them all individually first. Holy fuck! Hey, Spiff, once they go through, I'll play the actual alert, because it broke and did them all individually, then the big one. I got you once they go through. Thank you for the love, Spiff. You're fucking nuts, man. Once it goes off, I'll fucking hype for you. Hey, thank you, Spiff. I appreciate it, man. You have 1 in 18 left? Hey, I'm going to post my predictions on Twitter. Let's do our predictions on Twitter. Check tickets. Oh, I don't even know if I want to. Like, chat, I'm not even trying to be like, it's going to be bad today. Spiff, how you doing, man? Thanks for the big love today, man. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Just check. Bro, stop just telling me what to do. Go look your fucking self. Doing good. Ready to watch our last hope. Chat, let's be honest. I know that EU wishes that NRG wasn't still in it and all these other teams. They know that they seriously can go on to win it all. If I could have one team in it not coping, I would say NRG. I had them losing in the grand final this tournament. Oh, I do wish Ultimates were in it. I wish SSG and Genji. But, right, what do you do? What do you do about it? You know what I mean? This time I mean it. Yeah. Spiff, I hope we do good today as well, man. Alright, let's do our predictions. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. We're gonna do all of our predictions. Is spelling hard? Oh, wow, you're so cool. You want me to change the way I'm doing it because I'm just copying and pasting it. What is it? Vitality NRG? Then who is it? Dig Falcon or Falcons Dig? Why am I doing all caps here? I'm only doing all caps for NRG. Oh wait, and they're a 1v1 as well. And then it's Nupo versus Diaz. Why am oh my god, I'm fucking up. Alright, let's do our predictions for this. No one's calling him Nobu. It's just a terrible way to pronounce his name. No one is calling him Nobu. It's just a terrible name. Hey, Gizmo, thank you for the love. Flame, thank you for the big 18-month sub. Tase your nutsack? Bro, my leg still is in pain. Alright, let me do my early predictions. I feel like Carmine Corp, they already played them. Didn't K Corp beat them like 3-1? 3-0. Yeah, I would probably say this is going to be 4-2, 4-1 max. Gentlemate's secret. I think Gentlemates get past secret. We'll say 4-2. Vitality, NRG. Fuck y'all, bro. I don't give a fuck. I think we get our get back. NRG trolled one game. They were tied. They lost it overtime. We get our get back. And that's being non-biased. I actually do think they're going to win. They were giving some bad goals. Falcons, Dig. Dig got shit on when they played Falcons earlier. They couldn't even touch the ball and match their pace. Do I go 4-2 or 4-1? Do I go 4-2 or 4-1? 4-1? Yeah. Nupo beats Diaz 4-1. I'll say 4-2. Play the alert. I will in a second. I cannot believe that we're not watching Gentlemates versus Ultimates. Like, that actually pisses me off. I actually cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. I'm still sad. Dude, even without Furia, it looks weird. Like, no Furia doesn't look right. Good. Thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it. Let's go. Good. I appreciate it, man. Gizmo with the big sub. What up, Gizmo? Alright, let me replay this alert. Caught up. Is it gonna go through? God damn, these streams are starting early. Well, yesterday I started early, like an hour early, or like 45 minutes earlier. Let me play the alert. Holy shit, it's going through all the follows first. Alright, yeah, we'll watch a YouTube video before. Do you want to watch a YouTube video, or would we rather watch, the highlights from yesterday? Who do I have muted on Twitter? I don't even know. I have one of y'all muted. Falcons 4-1 over Diggs, crazy. I don't even know who this is. Low key? Smoking a doobie? Oh my god, here we go. No, your name is Shido. What is this?
Now we go over to the side of the field.
Spin with the 20 ball! Spiff, thank you again, man. Spiff, thank you for the love today, bro. I appreciate it, man. That was from earlier, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Watch this edit. Is this the edit that we already saw? No, this is a new one. Thank you, Spiff.
We go over to the side of the field. This is it. Back out.
Bunch of losers and crows at this one.
I'm not
NRG
gonna...
gotta win, or we won't hear the end of it.
NRG gotta win what? If Vitality win, they will do the flag. No one gives a fuck if Vitality throws around an American flag in front of 40 fans.
Or is ever other region gonna get blowing out their backs out? NA is like the body blue of RLCS. Waste of a RLCS land spots. They winning it all guaranteed.
The best part of the edit is the ending. Because the whole gameplay edit, you can't even see what the fuck's going on.
Let's go not NA.
Yeah! Boogie, thanks for the love. Hank, thank you for the big sub. Andrew, thank you, man. I appreciate all the love today, guys. Alright, watch Waiton's video. What is this video, bro? Who's tagging me in this? AlphaKep stepsister's grandma.
Let me show you.
Bunch of losers and crows at this line. Can you tell RLCS to get me a refund? They all stink and smell.
Oh my God.
I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
Let me show you.
Dude, I bet Shaq actually, like, not even being, like, weird or trying to be, like, gay. I think Shaq actually probably has a minimum 15-inch penis. You can't tell me a dude who's not over 7 foot doesn't have minimum, like, a 15-inch penis. You can't tell me. I will not hear any otherwise. Tuporia or, Oliveira tonight? I don't know, bro. I actually will probably watch that tonight. I've been trying to go to bed, though, earlier because these fucking things. Do you get your eyebrows threaded? Oh, I get them threaded, like, once every, like, month and a half. Because I get bushy eyebrows. I get hairs all under here bad. I think these are realistic predictions. Like, I think Carmi Corp will actually win 4-1. I think Gentlemates will win. I think Vitality loses this time. And RG go to the drawing book. I think Falcons shit on Dig again. I think Nupo beats Diaz. Realistic except the 4-1 Falcons Dig? Did you watch this series when they played the first time? I think that's the most realistic of all of them. Falcons literally made it so Dig couldn't even touch the ball when they played them. It was awful.
Is NRG ever gonna switch off this shitty play style they have? So defensive and laid back. They need to go back to just playing like the last season. NA had a better chance sending you there, and you were straight ass.
What are you talking about? They're playing laid back. Have you watched it all? Oh my god, this guy just tried acting like he knows ball. Anyways. Yo, can we talk about how fucked this bracket is? Look at this. If you win, if whoever wins Vitality or NRG has a free run to Grand Finals. I don't give a fuck what you say. You win this, you play Gentlemate Secret or Dig for Grand Finals. If the bracket works how it should. Like, NRG or Vitality are going to be set up for success if they win this series. Now, this side is hell. If NRG loses or Vitality, they're going to play K-Corp and the Falcons. You cannot lose this series. You cannot lose that series. Dig got blessed? Yeah. Being here is so much better than dropping down here. Because they're not, like, K-Corp is just like a boss.
Let's watch last season's majors versus these and tell me it's the same team.
Bro,
Has
no
Daniel
one
done
cares.
anything
I'm
mechanical all
muting your
season?
TTS.
NA
Actually,
is in
I'm just gonna
shambles
time you
and you
out.
cried your ass to
I'm
bed
just gonna
last
time
night.
you out. No one cried. I end your timed out for an hour. See ya. Let's look at the RLCS tickets. This is gonna take a minute. What the fuck?
NRG esports for the Rocket League team, and I am 19 years old, and I've been playing Rocket League since about 11 or 12, so about 7-8 years. One day I was watching YouTube videos, and I think the Camping Rusher was his YouTube name. I started watching him, how he played the best player in the world, and I thought it was
I remember that
just
video.
insane how the game was. And I downloaded it one day. I think it was free at the time, and then I actually played it with my dad.
He was talented in anything he could do.
What the fuck? Him and Beast Mode look like twins.
I think the Camping Rusher was his
Holy
YouTube
shit,
name.
he looks like his
I started
dad.
watching
It's
him,
his
how he
dad?
played the
I
best
know.
player in the
No
world, and I
shit.
thought it was,
No
just
shit.
insane how the game was. And I downloaded it one day. I think it was free at the time, and then I actually played it with my dad.
He was talented in anything he could do. Literally watch you play piano and just mimic it right behind it.
My parents, especially my dad, has always been into gaming his pretty much his whole entire life. You know, whether that's sports games or anything such as that. He basically got me to game when I was really young, about
Hell yeah.
2 or 3 actually. There's this thing called Six Mans, and I realized I was playing with pros at the highest level even before I was 15. Once I
Bro, I remember playing with him in Six Mans and shit, him and Chronic. Oh my god, bro. Chronic, people used to Q dodge Beast Mode at times because they thought he played so fake. Because he'd be pre-jumping in the air and shit, and you're like, dude, this is never gonna work in RLCS. All the old school pros used to shit on him. I'm not kidding. All the old pros that are like no longer pros and shit now, they used to be the ones that would shit on him. They'd be like, this is so unrealistic. They're never gonna play like this in RLCS. I'm not playing with him. And literally, it's all the opposite now. Now all those ones are all fucking gone. And he's the fucking top NA guy, right?
realized that I was at that type of level.
Also, Chronic used to piss me off so much in Six Mans. Like, I'm not kidding you. Dude, when he was like 14 years old, he'd get on my Six Mans team. And he'd be eating, this is when I was in college, like mid-series, like between goals, he'd be like eating. He'd be like, you could hear his bowl just like making the sound. He'd be like, and you can hear the fucking spoon hitting the bowl. And it drove me fucking nuts. Astro, what up? Astro, is that me? Astro, do you remember? Oh my god, Astro, this is you. Why was your name Castro? Astro, do you remember, like, people used to hate Beast Mode? Like, all the pros would dodge him and shit because they said he played fake? Like, all those old school pros that were, like, good at the time that suck ass now, obviously, they used to just shit on.
I knew that
They hated
I
it.
had to quit a lot of things with, basketball, baseball. I realized I had to kind of put all those things aside and focus on this because I started getting tryouts with other teams, and I realized it could be, a main thing for me.
When he's coming in and telling me he's beating the pros, one of his old coaches, Fireburner, and then I started paying attention, I knew that he was probably gonna make a career out of this.
We were making lands on version 1. I felt like, when you make those lands, you feel like it's a completely different game. You actually feel like this is genuinely a career.
Holy
not
shit, look at this crowd. God damn, bro. Was this Dickie's Arena? I think I went to this land.
just like a hobby type thing. Like you're actually working towards something. So the moment that we started making lands on version 1 and stuff like that is when I actually thought, you know, this is really it.
Watching him walk out the very first land in LA, surreal. Not something you see every day.
Version 1, that's another one over the back line, and a huge miss. What a second touch! Takes the clear away from FaZe, gives it back to Comp. Beast Mode has jumped yesterday for this ball, gets the touch. Oh, get the corner! Are you kidding me? Absolutely shatters FaZe. He's clairvoyant. Beast Mode.
G2 survived by the skin of their teeth. Beast Mode.
Kinkle, you're timed out, bro. I've read your message 8 times. Quit spamming. Now you're timed out, bro. Enjoy your day. Holy shit. Kid's so annoying. Next time you do that shit, I'm timing you out for fucking 12 hours minimum. 12 days. God, you're fucking annoying. Kid's so fucking annoying. Looks like my asshole, too.
Off the ceiling again! Beast Mode is the Dark Knight!
Against G2, Atomic pops it up and stolen by Beast Mode from space.
Now for Omelet and Atomic, an aggressive challenge. He's got Beast Mode waiting for a pass. Hey, bring it. Bring it.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, yeah,
you're good. You're good.
What?
Hey, bring it. Bring it.
This might be the worst edit I've actually ever seen. Who even made this? What even is this? It's like not even in my bedroom anymore. Oh, here goes Kinkle crying in my Discord. Fucking baby, bro. Fucking baby. Just spamming let me out. This is why he gets timed out. This is why he gets timed out. Because shit like this. This doesn't even look like my face or anything anymore. Doesn't even look like my teeth. You took a photo of me being sad after we lost and turned it into this.
Hope you have a great day, Cat.
Parachute, thank you, man.
Beast Mode to join G2, 2 years ago. It really kind of relied on the fact that Atomic and I were looking to make 2 replacements, as we felt like we kind of needed to go in a different direction with the team and kind of add a bit of youth to the roster. Beast Mode was one of our top picks. Him alongside Daniel, they were both known as the duo in their 2's performances. Both players were individually fantastic, and we wanted both of them. What makes Beast Mode such an essential part of the team is the fact that he's always so humble and always so grateful to be on the team, and is always kind of keeping the vibes up, as well as his ability to create something out of nothing in a lot of different situations.
If that's not brothers, I don't know what is.
Yeah, he doesn't get rattled at all in any situation. It seems like the bigger the stage, the better he gets. I don't understand how that's possible. Doesn't really make much sense to me. I mean, it's been like that throughout his entire life, whether it's the basketball court, Rocket League, or real life. He just don't let things bother him. And the bigger it gets, the more locked in, I guess you can say, he gets. He isn't phased. That to me is very impressive.
You're crying too, me too.
Any moment or any tournament is just waking up and just feeling calm. I also think for me personally, my faith is very big to me. So praying every day is something that I do and also helps me stay calm and stuff like that. And something that we do with the team, we started actually doing breathing exercise, which may seem dumb to a lot of people, but it does help you stay calm. And it's hard not to get nervous in any situation, even if we've been there 10, 20 times, it's hard not to be nervous. So doing certain exercises and joking around and laughing with the team is something that we we try to do more this season, especially. And
Beast really does have the ability to stay calm in big moments. I vividly remember during the Copenhagen Major as well. I think it was maybe the semifinals, or actually no, it might have been BDS. Even myself as a coach, I was losing my cool a bit. I was saying a couple things like, to try to keep the boys locked in, but I probably didn't sound locked in myself. And Beast kind of laughed it off and just like kind of, rallied with the boys and was like, we're all good. Like we're locked in. There's no worries to be had.
I think the team dynamic is very important, especially in our team, and any team in general. I feel like that's very important. I feel like you just can't just, play together and just instantly become good. You got to be honest with each other. You got to be friends.
What
as
a
well.
day,
You can't just
man.
Be teammates. It's very important to have that connection.
What a day.
Using Dan, for example, I've been friends with him for quite a while now, way before we teamed. I would say at least 2 years before we teamed. And I think that's the reason why our team success is very high. We're all really close friends and we can joke around and be honest with each other anytime. So I think the team dynamic in any situation is very important.
So the team environment at the beginning of the London Major was pretty good. Normally we get to a major, especially a European one, and we're pretty bad in scrims to begin with. But in London, we actually kind of got accustomed to scrims pretty quickly. And I'd say we got to the level we wanted to a lot quicker than we had in other majors. So I think there was just like an overwhelming amount of like confidence when we got into London.
So what I'm hearing is they dominated the scrims in London so much over the EU teams that they had too much confidence and let off the pedal a little bit. Okay, noted.
As we progressed throughout the tournament, and I'd say we were confident about winning the thing. Beast does love being in high pressure moments. I think he wants to hit that shot that really kind of, pops everybody off, like gets there.
You know what I just thought? Don't even show that. Okay. You know what corner I thought we were going towards. I was going to say, why would they show that? You know what I just thought of? There's a good chance we have 4 teams from EU in top 6. Like, that actually just registered in my head. Because K-Corp's going to be Twisted Minds. Gentlemate should beat Secret. And then these teams are already guaranteed it. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, no! If EU has 4 teams in the top 4, I'm going to fucking cry and I'm not watching the grand finals. I'm not even going to watch the last day. No one wants to watch 4 EU teams compete in another stupid online fucking regional.
The crowd going gets obviously us going, makes the other team just question what they're doing.
Just a little bit, but doesn't matter.
I think he elevates a bit. I think he looks for it a bit more when we're kind of in front of a big crowd, and there's a play to be had.
Atomic's got the wing.
Yo, Joltio, thanks for the love again, man. You've been
What
crazy
I
recently.
remember about my time as a pro player is being remembered as one of the best in the game, and also just being a kind person. I try to bring as much positivity as I can, because
He actually is a really nice guy. I won't cap. Beast Mode's really cool.
there's a lot of negativity anywhere in the world. So I basically just try to bring as much positivity, kindness, in any situation. So I would like to be remembered as those 2 things, just being one of the greats and bringing kindness.
Flipso, oh my god, that's a cold pick. Nah, I need that as my background pick. Give me just a second, guys. Flipso, thank you so much for the love, man. Where's it at? No, that's not it.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit!
Fuck you.
Okay! You can't say that don't look good. You can't say that low-key don't look good. I mean, it's either that one or this one. And this one just looks fucking dumb. This one just looks awful. Check Discord. Okay, whoever this is What up, Nate? What up, Tim? Sam, thank you for the 4-month sub. Brian, thank you for the big sub, man. Thank you, Jaltiel. Thank you, Flipstone, for the love today, man. Yeah, you guys need to make a Kep edit of 2025. Oh my god, chat. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, it is such a cool edit, but this might be the worst song I have ever heard in my life. Literally. Ah, here we go with the fake fucking shit. Yeah, we know. Alright, they're saying check Rocket League Twitter. I'm on Rocket League Twitter. Let me look at the tickets real quick. I gotta be close. The blue is unsold. Holy shit, bro. Chat, this could actually be bad. No troll shit. Was Birmingham this bad? This is going to be worse than Birmingham? This is going to be similar to Birmingham. Birmingham was a lot smaller of a venue, though, wasn't it? Birmingham was way smaller. I'm pretty sure. Check Twitter for edits. Kept whenever someone from NA does literally anything. I guess you can't root on your own team. Is this a legit reaction, by the way? Like, was this actually genuine? Does anyone know? There's no way he watched this commercial, saw this, and shit his pants. Bro, what is wrong with his face? This doesn't even look real. Like, this looks like Terry Crews and like a couple other humans. You can't tell me it doesn't look like Terry Crews here. How is that racist? Oh my god, bro. I think you guys don't even know what fucking being racist means. He thought this was an overreaction? He thought this was an overreaction. Back wall past the beast mode! Goal of the year. Bro, I can't wait for the rematch. I actually can't. Oh my! Then you lost. You know what's funny, Charles? They lost and they're still in the same exact spot playing against each other again. Just remember that. Just remember that. All right. Doors open in 20 minutes. So I'm guessing the line goes around here. Bro, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Oh no, there's hundreds of people in front of us? Okay, good. Because this, I hope this is false. Tough week. Unlucky for ultimates. Too strong. Hopefully NRG can put on a show for us. Yo, Kinkle, are you actually homophobic? Are you actually homophobic? That's a legit question. Because everything you post has to do with another guy kissing me. Also, you can instantly tell this is fake because look at my mouth. This doesn't even look like a human. I look like I'm in an awful relationship. Good morning, Raleigh. This guy just leaked where he's fucking staying. NA plays last, so we might not see the crowd. No, NA doesn't play last, do they? Oh my god, these bastards. They made it so NA plays last, so the crowd has to sit there the whole day. Those bastards. Bro, we actually went from this to fucking losing. Dude, look at the comments, how quick they changed.
Because that was a Kel for own goaling, and he's put the controller down.
Okay, this is actually a great pick. I'm gonna steal this. I'm gonna use this for when NRG wins. Make this one your background. I kind of want this one, low-key. That's actually a good one. We'll keep that. All right. Keep laughing, Vatira. Vatira's usually the worst player at the major. Shit's hilarious. This guy just called Vatira the worst player at the major. I feel like I'm about to cry with this song.
SRL watch party.
Dude, can you guys please, for the love of God, pick a normal song? All these edits are just so... The music just sounds like someone's shitting in the fucking microphone. Damn. I don't get why we need a skull every time. What's that even called? I'm dead? Dead, maybe? Skull? Alright, let's watch the, so these are the tickets not sold yet. I hope this land, honestly, they make it look better than what it looks like on this. I have hope. Watch the wait-in video. The pre-show starts in 15 minutes.
To my favorite streamer, also please react to your reaction to Vitality winning in OT again NRG. It was so funny.
I don't even remember what it was. Let me look. Let me look. Reaction to that?
A lot of these attempts get cut off.
On the wing, plays it low. Good 50. Is it rolling in?
Yes! Yes! What just happened?
Love you, Cap.
Zin double commit. Zin gets a bad challenge and it rolls in. 65 out of 100 subs, just sad. Hey, Dylan, thank you for the love. Dolan, thank you. C-Dub, thank you. Stickles, thank you. Mochacho, thank you, man. I appreciate it. That was sad. God damn, bruh. You just can't be giving up shit like that. 0-second goal? Just go to fucking overtime.
That is the vitality.
Don't shake their hands. Fuck that.
NRG. I have.
I actually stand by that. If you lose, don't shake hands. Only if you win, you shake hands. Alright, let me see Waitin's video. Waitin vid, you have 10 minutes. Bro, shut the fuck up about Waitin. Dude, he's changed the thumbnail to this video like 10 times. I've literally seen it.
After 10 years of Rocket League,
I'm like, I watched a couple minutes of it.
No shortage
Pre-show
of
starts.
legendary moments. With such an exhilarating esport that truly compares to nothing else, it's really no wonder why so many goals could be considered for contention as some of the greatest of all time. But the real question is, which ones are the greatest?
Hell no, that wasn't even that good.
That question has finally been revealed. After over 1,000 votes and responses from the community itself, the list of the top 10 greatest Rocket League goals of all time is finally here. Firstly, though, as you might have guessed, the inspiration for this video is Rocket League's up to 9 flash, and impact on. To start things off, this goal here is actually the oldest one on this list. Despite it being scored 8 years ago, its impact on the scene is still felt today.
If this is a Cuxer pinch, this video already lost its credit.
Through all the years of the skill ceiling being raised.
Oh, what? No. No way. What are you...
After it in the RLC, he had already popularized it. Over a year later, he managed to pull off another one, only this time at an RLCS LAN. As you can probably guess, the crowd absolutely loved it.
Oh, and a great pitch to
At the 2024 Rocket League World Championship, Oxygen Esports were matched up against Gentlemates in the first round of the...
Is this Archie's pass as one of the best plays in Rocket League history? Please tell me I'm like seeing shit right now. I beg.
Playoffs. It was already a surprise that they had made it this far in the tournament. In fact, they actually weren't even supposed to be at this event in the first place, but they were given the invite to it last minute due to some complications with other qualifying teams. Nonetheless, they were here now and outperforming any expectations that were on them previously.
There's no follow-up. There's no secondary play.
After 6 minutes straight of withstanding relentless pressure from Gentlemates in Game 5, Archie pulled off what is very likely the greatest pass of all time. After an insane pre-flip to beat Juicy in front of his net, Archie quickly recovered to continue the counterattack, but was instantly knocked into the air by a Gentlemates defender. However, rather than calling it quits and trying to rotate out of the play, he holds power slide, landing completely sideways, and recovers to make a perfectly deceptive...
It was a great pass, don't get me wrong, but is this the top 10 greatest goal of all time?
...pass to his teammate at the midfield.
It's a great pass, don't get me wrong.
Is that Oxygen used...
I won't lie, these edits make this goal look crazy.
The momentum from this incredible goal to close out the series and complete the upset against Gentlemates, which almost no one expected them to do going into it.
The slow-mo makes it look nuts.
Since I already have an entire video dedicated to this play already, I decided not to go too deep into the details here, but they really are amazing. So if you want to check out the full story behind this one... For those of you who watched my movie about Joyo I released earlier this month, this should definitely look familiar. The backstory of Joyo and Moist Esports' run to get here
thank you, man.
is so extraordinary. There's a reason I spent 2 years making an entire movie about it. But to cap off that incredible run, Joyo went on to score something in the final game that simply blew our minds.
Falcons have to do the impossible.
With his full
this was
tank
crazy,
from a
chat, when it happened at the
Joyo
time.
carries the ball above TRK all the way up to the ceiling. Here, he lands on the roof to reset his flip, jumps off, and before you know it, he's already completely out of boost, and there's still 2 defenders in his way. This should be a huge problem, but Joyo, with some of the most creative mechanics on the planet, somehow manages to make it work anyway. To score something like this in the RLCS is one thing, but to do it in the grand finals of a major is just unbelievable.
Split. Your backs are against the wall if you're Team Falcons. Meanwhile, Moist Esports.
That was clean.
There's only a few players in the world who would even attempt something like this in pro play. It really is such a unique kind of goal that we may never see again, but things only get crazy goal Rocket League will ever see.
Justin!
That literally no matter what happens next in a game, it's already being written into the history books forever. But in the grand final of RLCS Season 8, the stakes were so unbelievably high for both sides, a defining moment was inevitable. The accolades held by all the players on the pitch here made it easily the most stacked grand final RLCS has ever seen.
Against Renault Vitality. Both teams have had their moments.
Truthfully, there's so many different ways to
show me
frame
the
the
air
importance of
bump.
this series. It's about K-Dot versus Turbo, who will be crowned the greatest of all time, becoming the first 4-time world champion. Or no, it's actually about Garrett G and Justin. Can they complete the redemption arc
Dude,
after
the
coming up
story
just
here
short
was
2
nuts.
years ago? Or no, it's actually about Scrubkilla and Fairy Peak. Only 3 players in history have ever been able to win multiple world championship titles. Can they be the next to add their names to that short
Delta,
list?
thank you.
You really could put it any of these ways. Needless to say, there was a lot on the line here. So when the series ultimately reached overtime in Game 7, putting the weight of all of it onto a single goal, to be honest, it was destined to make this list from the start.
Different result this time.
Bro, this is like such a bad, like, I've watched this back a lot years ago. Fairy Peak does such a good job. He like beats 1, beats 2, and he's probably like shot, and it's literally in his net.
Great play to this corner.
He literally beats 2 players here.
Start.
Look at this.
Garrett, can he have a different result this time?
Around 1?
Great play to this corner.
Around 2? Shot! Huh? Ah! Ah! He does so good and gets scored on.
In the end, NRG
Let's get a
would come
brother.
out on top with a beautiful
Ow,
redirect
thanks
from
for the love.
Justin, making this one of the most legacy-defining moments to this day. But now let's move on. Well, it was only a matter of time before one of these goals showed up on this list.
Oh,
the entire
great. Here
year
we go.
of
What up,
2023
Zed?
Rocket League was dominated by one single player. If you don't
Dude,
already
the
know his
2023
name,
season
you
was just
better get
Zen.
used to
The
hearing
Zen
it.
era.
You'll see Zen off his line. Zen jumps up and doubles it off his own backboard with a huge redirect.
But Zen has some defending to do. Seiko's not going to let
Dude, the shit he was doing was insane.
Zen's RLCS debut was by far the best we've ever seen and probably will ever see. And in only his second event, he pulled off something that perfectly displays just how different he is. After jumping up and getting beat to the side by Itachi, Zen somehow perfectly predicts the future 4 seconds in advance. Most players would just immediately boost downward to recover and rotate out as quickly as possible. But seeing that the ball is bouncing off the sidewall and likely going to be a perfect setup for his teammate Alpha, Zen opts to continue boosting forward, making himself available for the mid-air pass.
Kachi just trying to keep this one in play. Matira's not there.
No, he's still up. Zen's still up. Oh my goodness,
That was
Zen!
crazy.
How does he do it? Doesn't hit it, and then look at that. He keeps going forward. Oh my! And he knows the dude's gonna go for it. Gosh! Look! Marquee player. Let's see a marquee play.
It's a play that no one else in the world could have imagined pulling off at the time. But Zen did it as a complete... We have this insane redirect from a lot.
This was nuts.
This Rocket squad down to the ground, although a lot puts
To
up
this
a-
day, that's
That is
crazy.
the angle of the century.
Shogun called it the angle of the century. at the
Literally.
time. And to be honest, even 8 years later, I think that still holds up. For another honorable mention though, we have the go-ahead goal from Yan in their upset versus Moist at the World Championship.
Moist did not let this drop earlier on. Now they're up against it.
That was the best series I've ever watched in person.
This one may have not been as
Cardo,
impressive
thank you.
mechanically, but the history behind it is fascinating. At the start of the season, no one really took Furia or the South American region as a whole that seriously. But by the end of the season, they eliminated the #1 seed in one of the biggest upsets we've ever seen. And for our last honorable mention, we have Garrett
Dude,
G's
how
bump
did this
to
not make the
ceiling
list?
recovery.
The mid boost as well. That's going to slow down Team Dignitas, who are now on the defensive. Still 0 goals. Oh my goodness!
This is one of those goals that
I know, right,
you
D?
really can't teach. That's just pure talent right there. A goal that would still be in but belongs here. According to closer to #1, each goal becomes... Here we are in the grand final of the 2023 World Championship. As I already said, you better get used to hearing this guy's name, because to cap off the season, Zen scored yet another legendary goal. You see, as Zen was making himself known, even before his official debut, he started to become known for a specific kind of mechanic that no one
Why do you look disgusted watching this? Because it's literally just about Zen.
else in pro play was doing.
Oh, that's great from Zen. That's actually ridiculous.
A ceiling pinch double tap. It really goes to show you how much he raised the bar for the pro scene. Ceiling pinches were already extremely rare in pro play, so for Zen to take something like that and make it even better and be doing it consistently, it really is a beautiful thing.
I don't even know if to this day I've scored a
After
shot
scoring
like
multiple
that.
of them in a matter of months leading up to Worlds, completely styling on the best teams in Europe, he finally pulled one off for the whole world to see. It's no wonder why everyone lost their minds.
The magician, the superstar, it's the signature god!
To score something like this in front of the largest audience there is in your very first season is just about the biggest statement you can make. 2023 belongs to Zen, and that's abundantly clear.
Yeah,
but now
beast
let's
mode.
truly had an impact. You're no doubt going to be talking about this one from 2017. At the Season 4 World Championship, a new mechanic that had yet to see the spotlight of RLCS was finally
This
scored
goal
by...
in today's game, like watching this clip now, it's gonna look like shit, but back in the day, this actually was crazy.
One of the most legendary players in the scene. You see, while ceiling shots were definitely a known thing among professional players at the time, up to this moment, no one had scored one in RLCS, even if you count online matches. Fans and analysts knew that it was just a matter of time before we saw the first one.
Isn't it crazy
but
watching
they never
gameplay
would have
back then?
expected it to
Like,
come
we
out
thought that
in
was
the glorious
crazy.
fashion that it did. As the kickoff falls into the hands of Squishy, he takes it up to the ceiling, immediately trying to set one up. Unfortunately, there's two professional defenders still in his way, which is usually more than enough to shut this play down. But in case you forgot, this goal was voted to be the 4th greatest of all time, which means this isn't just a normal ceiling shot. As one defender jumps off to challenge early, Squishy turns his car over.
Dude, at this time, people had no idea how to defend this shit. So you go to the ceiling and people just dove up in the air. They had no idea what was the best way to fucking defend these. So Magnus is like, huh?
Fake. The first defender goes flying, completely past the play, stunned as to what just happened, as Squishy fluidly continues his motion for the final shot.
Dude, I remember when that happened, it was insane though. Like this time in Rocket League, this was gross.
This goal immediately went viral, not just within the Rocket League community, but throughout gaming as a whole.
That goes up to the top
13 months. Always appreciate the watch parties. RIP Ultimates. NRG Redemption incoming.
It was even recognized on ESPN.
I remember
OG
that.
Rocket League fans look back to this moment as the goal that finally put Rocket League on the map as one of the greatest esports out there.
We're gonna finish this video, then we'll go to
How
the
do
stream
you
chat. We got a couple
define
minutes.
Greatness? Is it about the clutch factor, the story leading up to it? Is it the display of
Oh,
mechanical
dude,
skill?
how many goals are just Zen? I've seen 5 now.
Everyone seems to have their own opinion, but this next goal, without a doubt, checks all the boxes. For the 3rd time now, Zen has claimed another spot on this list. What's crazy is all 3 of his goals here are within a 3-month time span. No one was ready for this guy to enter the scene. And in fact, this goal was just hours before his signature shot from number 5. Only there's a reason this one here was the best of them all.
While that vitality, have to take more risk on the offensive side, it looked like they
In a clutch situation, Game 6 of the World Championship semifinals, Vitality were in need of something special to close out the series before Game 7.
This goal's nuts.
Now they gotta start sending a couple of more players forward.
The defense of Carmine Corp was already one of the best out there and undoubtedly in great form here in the semis. But just when it looked like K-Corp had Vitality under control, Zen scored something so impossible, it made the entire arena erupt. And it was followed by what would become...
You know what I just thought about? Exotic won a world championship before Vati did.
one of the most memorable lines in Rocket League esports.
And it bounces up for Alpha. He's got another touch. Alpha puts Hero red and right wing. Here's Zen up high. Takes it up. Zen across. Oh! Call him Mr. Physics. He bends reality to his will.
Yeah, I found out why people say the stream lags randomly. When you get ads right now, I found out, I asked my manager on Twitch, for some reason, when ads pop up, it'll make the streams look laggy. I found that out. Now I know why you guys were saying that yesterday. It's ad blockers? Yeah. She said it has various reasons, but ad blockers and shit can have a reason for it.
That's fine. Should be fine. Never mind.
This
What is that? Dude, I don't...
possible go-ahead goal from Zen led to Vitality closing out the series and eventually winning the entire World Championship, as you saw earlier. And it remains today as one of the most anticipated
That goal is
but
fucking
still
crazy, chat.
unexpected goals to ever happen. If that can even be...
Chad, that goal was so fucking nuts. Like, he goes up, pop... I don't even know. I can... The shots on here, I won't lie, deserve it. If there's another Zen clip, I'm going to lose my shit.
Possible. But if you thought... For a goal to make it this deep into the list and not
Oh,
even
no!
It
this goal is actually fucking insane. And I'm not even trying to be biased. When this happened, I genuinely was like, what the fuck?
really speaks to how incredible it actually is.
And Beast Mode dancing.
Stream started, I know. We'll switch after the video.
In overtime game 2
the match is starting in 30
American
minutes.
Regional, Daniel pulls out a goal from a situation that
This
never
is
should have
nuts.
been remotely dangerous in the first place. After attempting to control an absolute laser shot headed straight at him, his car naturally pivots around backwards from the recoil. From here, he somehow barely dodges Jack's bump by a margin of pixels, turns around, and pre-flips toward the ball to try and keep the play going.
This is insane.
In this position, from a defender's perspective, it's entirely reasonable to assume that, worst case scenario, Daniel might get one touch here to the corner, which isn't even threatening. But unfortunately for First Killer, he completely misjudges that worst case scenario. Instead, by some extraordinary feat, Daniel regains full control of the ball, air dribbling it completely over First Killer without even being bumped by the challenge. And now, as the last line of defense, Chronic, who just witnessed this entire thing play out, understandably hesitates at the worst moment. His instincts tell him to doubt Daniel's ability to continue the play after already doing so much, which of course leaves the perfect opening for Daniel to surprise the defense again.
But now Jack gets it out, and Daniel flipping the play on its head, dribbling above First Killer, Chronic in the net, so was Jack. The ball! Daniel! He's a
Wow.
hero!
What a
Wow.
special play from Daniel! He half flips into an air dribble into a flip reset.
And then Daniel might have scored the best RLCS goal I have ever seen.
I need to see that play 10 times in a row from 3 different angles.
Talk about proving the doubters wrong. In this case, the doubters were the professional defenders,
That was
doubting
insane.
Daniel's ability to do something impossible. Truthfully, it's hard to blame them on this one. And if you ask
If
me,
number one is Justin's goal, right, NA is winning this weekend.
that's what made this goal so special.
Surely not.
We have finally arrived. Needless to say, the #1 greatest Rocket League goal of all time needs no introduction.
Alpha Sigma
But for
F,
those that
Alpha
may be
Sigma
new
F,
to this
Alpha Sigma
unforgettable
F.
moment,
Mazen,
I
thank
will
you.
give a brief
Verified,
one
thank
anyway.
you. Certainty,
This
thank you so
is
much.
Justin, a name you all are
Gentis
probably
or
familiar
under,
with by
thank
now.
you.
But at this moment, he was actually considered the new kid on the block. A young mechanical prodigy, just 15 years old, that was supposed to take NRG to the top. Throughout his first season, he had already met
You know what's crazy is how iconic this goal is, even though they lost.
expectations and even surpassed many of them to reach this point. NRG was now in the grand final of the World Championship, facing off against the most renowned players in European history at the time.
It's almost in, but scored!
When Turbo scores this go-ahead goal in the final moments, the game has essentially been won. What led up to these final seconds was already what people would consider to be the best grand final Rocket League had ever seen at the time. Highlight reel plays left and right. It was truly a spectacle.
No, we should do one stream. We should rewatch like grand finals of RLCS. Like from like the start to fucking like now.
To watch. In fact, one of the goals from earlier in the series was already mentioned in this very
We good?
video.
No, we're not.
So when all this high action came to a close with Dignitas scoring in the final seconds, it seemed like we had finally witnessed the true finale of the season.
All season long, it's had support from Turbo.
That was until the final 4 seconds actually played out. Remember to keep in mind, in Rocket League, the game doesn't end until the ball touches the ground.
I have a weird feeling NRG's gonna do some special shit this weekend, man. I really do. I just got chills in my body.
And it's almost there. Justin keeps it alive. Turner wasn't there. Bounces into the corner. Energy still around. Justin is there for the shot. Justin! This is Rocket League! They did it!
This has been the top.
This is a legit question. Does anyone know what Findable Carpet said here? When he goes, hey, hey! What is he saying there?
This has been the top 10 greatest Rocket League goals of all time. Thank you to my YouTube members for the support.
Chat, what do you think? Do you think the list is correct? I'm not gonna lie to you. I think 10, 9, or eh. Everything else I can understand. 10 and 9 I think we're kind of eh, though. I think all the others added up. Good video, man. Good ass video. Not enough NA in there. I agree. Alright, let's pull up the Rocket League mainstream. Are you guys ready, man? Today's gonna be action-packed. Don't go anywhere, man. Let's see what we got. I'm curious to see what the crowd looks like. Kind of nervous.
Is the playoff bracket we will be playing today and tomorrow. We're going to play through all 4 of the matches you see lined up and ready to go on the left side of your screen. The top 2 there, double elimination. If you lose, you drop to the quarterfinals. If you win, you advance to the semifinals. The bottom matches, though, are elimination matches. Lose and you go home. So we'll get to see those matches played out. Yesterday was crazy, though, Gibbs. The Swiss was nuts. Can you show me your top 10 moments from yesterday, presented by Progressive?
Yes, I'm the hardest working man in esports, so I actually came up with 10 plays based on like you with 7, and we're going to start out Team Secret versus K-Corp. Everyone's expecting K-Corp a 3-0. Game 4 overtime. Team Secret Swift down to Mata to force Game 5 to test K-Corp in that 1-on-1 round. Unfortunately, K-Corp did win Game 5. That's why he played number 10. But Game 4 winner was absolutely huge by Team Secret. We expect to see more plays like this in their top 8 run here today.
Did you
Swift
see the
down
COD
to
Champs
one
crowd?
more time.
Oh my god.
Move over to some North
Chat, the
America.
COD Champs crowd literally has like 100 people in it. I'm not even kidding. It's in like Canada, but they have like 100 people at the land.
You're on the offensive side.
I'm going to a party tonight. Should I stay home and watch Rocket League instead?
No, go to the party. Or, AY, thanks for the big 7 months. I appreciate it. This will be done by, what, probably like 6 p.m. today? Today's not a crazy long day. It's like 4 hours shorter than yesterday.
Next up, Jorius. And he's going to go up the wall and wait for it. Oh, wait for it. Now he goes for the flip reset under the defender. Everyone, don't give Jory space. Don't give anyone on Dignitas space. But when they have it, you expect plays like this. He's got options available, and he made it count. Virtus Pro. Another OC Slayer happens again. I'm sorry, CJ. Game 2. 0 seconds on the clock.
Damn, nice play.
Free jump to take down Wildcard. This is to tie the game, and then they go on to win on the kickoff right after, and they get the sweep. Another 0-second goal. This time it is Vitality Bates.
This is
Shut
so
your eyes.
painful.
Monkey Moon to Zen at 0 over NRG. This is right after Energy tied the game, and then Zen. Here we go. Zen putting it home. First killer. Coming out, Game 5. You expect clutchness out of him in Game 5s, and here it is. Is he going to shoot? No, he's going to throw it down. A full team play by Ultimates. That was a great play. Even with Chronic going for the bump on the goalie. That is what you love to see. Ultimates did not make top 8 this time, but they will still be a threat at that World Championship. Let's do another Justin play, shall we? Here we go,
This was
Justin.
nice.
It looks like 2015 all over again. Off the ceiling, the flip reset over 2 defenders. This is what we love to see out of Justin. He can still ball with everyone, and he shows it right there. Another North American play. They are very flashy, Bates. You did
How is this not number 1?
His signature shot.
What the fuck is number 1?
I don't even understand how you can turn around that ball and get that shot. What a play by him. And then finally, 9 seconds on the clock. Down
Hell no!
They go for the kickoff play after they score the first one. Gentlemates to Juicy to tie the game. Not only that, they win it at 0 on the clock. They don't even need overtime.
Oh my God,
Down too late.
look at that.
They score 3 in a row, but Juicy, what a play from the whole Mates roster there.
That is crazy. Flip reset ceiling shots like that didn't exist when Justin scored This Is Rocket League.
Hang on, how many of those plays were North American, Gibbs? How many of those plays were North American? And the ultimates with a couple of highlights as well, surely
like
they're here.
8 of them.
Gave them I mean, come on.
Sort of sounds like maybe flashy play doesn't win games. I don't know, something like that. We'll see. Where's the instant flashy was there? There was some Zen plays in there as well.
I gave
Now,
Birmingham
this was
so
we saw
much shit
crazy
for not
plays
going
in
to
that
the
top
land.
top
I
10
can't
there.
even
We got
say
4 matches
anything.
of 3v3
Maybe
today
we
that
just
we're
have
gonna
a bad
talk about.
angle.
There's also, in between matches 2 and 3, we are going to have a 1v1 international semi-final. Very excited about this one. We saw the first semi-final happen in Birmingham. That was Mr. Yan versus Moxie. Moxie took the win there. We're going to see Nupo taking on Diaz today to see who faces off
Worlds
against
is
Moxie
going to be the
at
best
World
land of all
Championship.
time.
And we've got Fear standing by to talk about the match. Fear.
Fear?
That's right, we're hanging down. If you want to see sick plays, then I think Ones is the place to look. Fear, thank you for joining me here. How exciting is this to have Ones at this level right now?
I mean, this is amazing. I wasn't sure as a Ones fan if I was going to have to deal with like just community tournaments forever to get on the main stage, get an RLCS LAN with some of the best players in the world. I mean, it's what we've always been waiting for.
It's so cool. And we just saw the head-to-head there, so I want to get your thoughts now on these players as we go into that later today. Diaz, talk to me about this guy. We talked to him on the desk the other day. He's such a calm, nice guy, but deadly on the field.
Oh, but he's also calm and nice in the way that he plays. I don't know if you've ever seen him play before. When he's sitting back, he's leaning all the way back. His gameplay is exactly that way. Very calm, very controlled, slow air dribbles. He'll pick you up.
Let me hear you, crowd! Get up, get loud!
Real quick as well.
Some guy
for that $15,000.
Nupo is the exact opposite. Super fast. He's going to be flying around the field. He's going to try and suffocate Diaz with pure speed.
Yeah.
Holy shit, 15K for winning.
We talked about this. So
that's actually crazy.
So many good players. Can you give me someone you think's going to walk away a victor today to go to Worlds?
I was asked this on the RLCS broadcast, and I don't know if I can. I think one of the cool things for now is with Diaz, Nupo, Moxie, all of them so equal, I truly could see any one of the 3 being the winners.
Okay, not even like a 1% to win that prize pool today.
You know what? Let's give the 1% to Diaz because he's in the North America, the Americas. I want to hear the crowd.
There we go.
For Diaz.
That's right. Give it up. Ones back to the desk.
Okay, there we go. Here are a couple roars.
Not watch competitive 1v1s. You're going to enjoy the show. If you have watched it, you're going to enjoy the show. We don't do it like this very often. Only
Let me see if we can hear him.
Contention for the title of the premier 1v1 Rocket League World Champion. We'll get to narrow that down to 2 today. It's going to be a great time. Now, the 3v3 action is the main show here for RLCS. We have 8 teams remaining in the tournament. Let's introduce you to each of those teams individually. We're going to start things off with the team that still has something left to play for at the World Championship. CJ, that's Gentlemates here, trying to play their way in to Lyon, France.
They need a top 2 spot for Worlds, but what they have going for them here, the Gentlemates Gibbs, is these guys step up on LAN. Online, they just scrape through. They make their way to LAN, but we have a world champion in Seiko. We have a major champion, Juicy. And Seiko, he's absolutely winding back the clock. This Swiss stage was the best I've seen him play in years.
And in the history of RLCS, only 1 4 seed has ever won a major title. It was 2/3 of this roster. The Gentlemates, they are LAN boys. They know how to perform when the lights are the brightest. They are looking to win at least 3 matches in a row to make it to Lyon, France.
And listen, they have to score 3 goals in a row.
I can't believe they lost this game.
2 goals with 10 seconds
They should have qualified going 3-1. And they threw a fucking 2-0 lead with 10 seconds and lost the game.
And you talked about it. We have they were the Copenhagen major champions.
That was the worst day ever,
one of the best Cinderella stories of all time.
That was such
in
a bad
Rocket
day,
League.
man.
They have now leveled up, bringing on this new rookie. Eugen.
Best throw of all time. I don't
rookies
disagree.
very often in playoffs. He's making a run here at his first ever LAN. What a performance from him. I'm excited to see if Eugen and the boys can get it done there, folks. Now, we're talking about them as a Cinderella story from last season. The Cinderella story of the year right now absolutely is the number 2 seed from South America, Team Secret, making it to the playoffs just yesterday, especially here when the number 1 seed, Furia, didn't.
Now, Team Secret, man, they're really showing that they can bounce back. They had their worst international showing of their organization's history. They went 1-3 in Birmingham. People were like, oh, Sam, they're starting to lose a little sauce. Secret only won one time regionally the whole entire year. They had 6 tries.
Are there people in the upper tiers? I don't think so, no.
And they took the OCE.
I think they're only
Sam
selling the
rivalry
bottom
personally. Now,
section.
Sam are absolutely dominating OCE. They took down TSM and Wildcard in the Swiss. Their losses as well were fantastic. KC and Falcons, they took KC to 5.
Dude, NRG have to win their series today. They have to.
And that round 5.
Because then they get such an easier run to grand finals.
They won in that series for all 3 of their game victories.
They'll play Dignitas for grand finals, probably.
To make it here to the top 8.
Listen, that just shows how good they are, and also once again shows the poise.
If you lose, you play K-Corp.
Like that means come stage time, you'll be ready.
We were just talking about the Gentlemates, the way we talked about them in Copenhagen. Nobody thought they were going to win at any point, including in the grand finals, until they proved it. Secret are going to be in a very similar situation today. Every single match, they're going to be the underdog. They're going to be the team that we pick against, and yet they could still make it happen. Now, let's talk about some more European teams here. It's hard to differentiate between all the good ones. Dignitas, they are one of the clutchest mental teams I've ever seen. They have such a strong mindset. You put them down in a series, it's not
Dude,
over.
I wonder like how much
them.
money it costs to do this venue and shit. Like I would be curious what they need to sell and shit to like break even. Because there's no way this breaks even. There's just no way with how everything is set up.
The number 2 team with a period in Europe because of their play, because of their clutchness. These guys all played in North America last year. Only apparently Jack saw like any type of success, but Joyce and Stizzy, my most improved player for 2025, have really stepped up.
As you said, to take down KC online is one thing, but to do it on LAN is another, which they did in the Swiss stage. I think the jury was out early. We spoke to Violent Panda. He wasn't too happy with their day one
to be fair though, when you go to these events, like when I went, I really didn't want to go watch fucking like 6 hours of series. It's fun to go for a couple hours, watch a couple, eat some food, hang out, meet people, then leave. You know? So most people are probably waiting to show up. Probably not the first series, but like 2 in. Like after Secret. They'll watch the 1v1 the last couple.
Those are kind of the dark horse teams right now. Let's talk about the heavy hitters. People that we thought about having a chance to win the whole thing. Team Falcons, the Middle Eastern champions here. Arguably the hungriest team in the game. One of the strongest teams we've ever seen that has yet to win the title.
Yes, they have won a FIFA E World Cup, but they're looking for their first RLCS title. They are the #1 seed in this playoff bracket. Based on
to be fair, it does usually fill up towards the final.
Offense, we always expect them to be in the conversation for best offense in the world, but their defense is playing fantastic. #1 defense in this tournament.
Yeah, you talk about that, Gibbs. Listen, they haven't been overcommitted. They were pressing a little too far up a little bit in Birmingham. That kept on coming back to bite them. The offense is on. We always know what they can bring to that, but their defense is playing at this level. There's very few teams, maybe none, that can beat them in RLCS.
And then TRK, #1 goal scorer in this tournament. The Twins, Roas and Killers, #1 in assists per game, tied for #1 between the Twins.
TRK for me, he's the big one. Birmingham, I don't think he had his best performance. If he can step up, we know what the Twins can do. They can absolutely take this out.
There's always been a problem in the grand finals for the Falcons, but we got a little ways to get there.
Yeah, we got 12 minutes.
Formidable. They are
Zorb, thank you for this big sub. Kiwi, thank you so much.
On today. They're a strong contender. We're excited to see how well they do, but this next team needs effectively no introduction. The de facto world champions, Team Vitality, Monkey Moon, Exotic, joined by former world champions Zen.
I want to see how they do today.
ADS lineup we saw at the World Champs last year at Zen. On paper, these guys should be winning tournaments. They should be winning majors.
I thought my
but we
headset
haven't
died.
seen it yet. They did not win a series in the playoffs in Birmingham. Online, they've just been getting by. I think their class has really carried them to a 2-3 seed, but I mean, so far in this tournament here in Raleigh, 3-0 through the Swiss, only dropping 2 games, and quality as well. Furia, NRG, they're great wins.
I mean, they're playing their best ball. They figured out their game plan, gets in the ball, let them touch the ball as much as possible, and look,
they've been doing that all season.
The North American fans in the building, they're
getting lucky.
They're gonna be conflicted because they got a lot of heartbreak.
KRX, thank you so much for the 3 months.
But then in Boston, they rooted for Zen because
Worlds will be nuts. Oh, Worlds will be crazy.
See what this crowd in Raleigh does for Vitality.
And how many times do we see this? Monkey Moon just puts himself in a coma for the first half of the season, and then he just decides to wake up. This is the best he's looked. I think online he's been a bit flat. Birmingham, obviously the playoffs didn't go as they wanted, but if he's playing well, we know what he can do.
He told us early in the season, I've been destroying people for 4 years. You're gonna see why he's heating up right now, folks. Last but not least, the strongest team, the most consistent team to ever play in RocketLeague.
NRG going all the way this weekend.
Roster remaining. It's NRG. Let's
listen, it reminds me just like I was back in September. They were called G2, now they're called
There they are.
Daniel Beast Mode.
NA's last hope.
As a unit, they've never finished less than top 4. They usually always make it to the grand finals. It did end up losing the vitality early on. Hopefully they can bounce back today for this crowd. But NRG, they're looking consistent, looking calm. Need to be still a little bit better on offense, though, Gibbs, if they want to be successful.
Their floor is top 4, but their peak is
Why is
world
Stumpy
champions.
throwing
We
jabs at
expect
the
them to
NA crowd?
eventually get to that hurdle. They
We
haven't
have
got it
more
yet,
people in our
but if
watch
anyone's
party
gonna do
than
it in
NA
North
players
America,
has
it is these
playing for their
three
own
men.
crowd at the
Mentioned it
major.
before, the first time that North America
Some
has
guy
only had one
commented,
team
"Damn,
here in the
4
playoffs."
viewers, y'all
This gives
blowing
me
up.
Season 7 vibes. It was Vitality, the only European representative in the playoffs. They got the job done against the world. Imagine if NRG can do it here on home turf.
It would be an incredible event if NRG makes the run. They are in that upper bracket. They do have 2 lives, but still, what a field in front of them. All of these teams with a chance to win the title of
Haters coming out, man. Haters coming out.
You can watch our stream.
We're just not showing up till NRG plays.
Glad to have you along with us. Check out twitch.tv.
I will say,
esports if you want to check out the crowd
I think
cam.
realistically,
Sit in the
chat,
stands with the eggs on
I think
DFH.
gaming is slowly kind of, like, I'm not saying it's dead at all. Far from dead. But I think gaming is actually slowly kind of wearing out on people. I think it is. I think, like, the meta nowadays is, like, just streaming IRL content and shit. I think very few esports are, like, thriving still.
Earlier, this is the format we're going to be playing today. Top teams, 2 lives.
There's very few esports that are, like, thriving. Are, like, still doing great. Most of them have all gone downhill since
USA,
COVID.
let's go into GE.
You know?
We'll have to find
like,
out.
CS does great.
4 matches of
Certain games do
3v3
great.
action, as well as, again,
like, certain games will never fall off.
International semifinals will be played today in front of this Raleigh crowd. You'll see there in the middle between the Gentleman's Alpine versus Team Secret and between the Dignitas Team Falcons lineup. Saving Team Vitality versus NRG for the end, but what a matchup that one's going to be. We're really excited for it.
I mean, listen,
like, I feel like esports was a lot more hype in every game a couple years ago, in like 2022. Maybe I'm wrong though. Leopard, thank you for the love, man. Maverick, thank you.
6 of them, and I didn't even talk about them in the graphic we just saw. It's because they're playing in our first match. Let's meet them now.
Here we go!
It's time for our first match of the day.
Do Twisted Minds have a chance here?
Side, representing Europe, the Birmingham Major Champions. They are the Blue Wall. They are Carmine Corp.
Oh.
If NRG win, I will give 5 subs or more, and don't ask about my name. I just like the name. I hope Vitality win. Love your stream, purple_heart.
It looks like Drawley is aura farming every time they show him.
We come full term.
What the fuck? Get up, get loud, crowd, let's go!
Only team anybody was talking about. They were unbeatable in a way.
David with the 9 months. What up, David?
Aura around Carmine Corp was
Sleeves, thank you for the big sub. Crunchy, thank you.
Walking into a losing match.
Yeah, here we go, man. Y'all are beating a dead horse right now. And they have lost 3 teams yesterday. Now you're shitting on us
This is
more.
going to be the most difficult.
If K-Corp loses this, I will love it.
Out of this tournament.
What if
We saw
K-Corp
what they
lose
did
and
to
Gentlemen?
Furia.
You only have
They
2 teams.
dominated them when they were on their last life in Swiss. So I think everyone is still fearing them to make this lower bracket run.
The problem with KC as well, they don't lose wave, they learn. Every time they get beaten. We saw Dignitas online, they lose that qualifier, they lose that open. The very next one, they sweep that same
Well, actually,
team.
I've seen that.
These guys, it was a tough round 5, but you know that Ferret will turn that into an advantage.
I love the way you describe it as a final boss that has entered their 3rd phase. Yeah, the rest of the field has taken out 2/3 of their health bar here, but yet they level up again.
Oh, God.
The definition, the thing that defines great
He's
teams
only
from good teams
17
is
years
can they
old.
win when they're not at their best. Carmine Corp still here, still winning.
You want to talk about consistency? That man we just showed, Drawley, he's consistent. 3 straight land victories in a row. Looking for his 4th.
Carmine Corp gonna open up the playoff Saturday here. Here are their opponents.
What up, Ryan?
And introducing their opponents on the
Rise
side,
versus his old org, his old teammates that kicked
making
him.
their 2nd major playoff appearance this year. Gen G's worst nightmare, Twisted Minds.
What? What the fuck? Nah, he thinks he's in an edit. Hell nah.
Sort of felt like a one-team region for a long time. Twisted Minds this season have completely changed and killed that narrative.
They sure have changed that narrative. They had to go reach into that EU
Atomic.
and say, hold on, give me
Off-brand Atomic.
Come on over here and let's pair him with Naupo, arguably the best player in the region, and the results have spoken for themselves.
3L, thanks for the 7-month sub. Doodle, thanks for the 4-month sub.
And they continue to improve as the seasons progress.
And watch out, Rise is back. Wavepunk said a future world champion. Could he do it with this roster? He's looked fantastic throughout the Swiss.
You mentioned Rise as well. Of course, the head-to-head, the old Moist boys in Vatira and Rise. That rivalry actually on land, if we're going to cherry-pick some stats, best of 7 on land. Rise is unbeaten against Vatira 2-0.
Wow.
Although they were swept in the Swiss, this is different. This is in front of the crowd, and this is a best of 7. We mentioned Twisted Minds, top 8 in Birmingham as well. We might have a debate about the second best region in Rocket League. Both MENA teams have made both playoffs so far.
And this is a battle of offense versus defense. Twisted Minds, #1 offense in this tournament so far. Corp, even though they made it to round 5, still the #1 defense.
All right, chat, we got a couple more minutes if you want to get involved in predictions. Best of 7, teams have timeout.
And Twisted Minds defense, #9.
We haven't talked. This is Nupo on our screen right now.
Jay, thank you for the big sub.
Some stats of him again. Drawley and Nupo here. Nupo's got a full day ahead of him. He's playing 3v3 here to start off
Let's
the day,
go
and then he's going to
NRG.
be playing that 1v1 semifinal a little bit later on. But this is his element, Bates.
This is his element.
Yo,
I mean,
Nupo's
out
outplaying Drawley.
When you have mechanics like that and the mentality as well to continue
Wow.
to attack, to continue to annoy.
The more you
he
know.
constantly creates space and creates pressure, and he can finish.
My
it
mod
too.
needs to
When
step
you
it
can do
up.
Three of those things, you could be a top-level player, which he is.
Well, out of every 4 goals Twisted Mind scores, he is a part of 3 of them. Nupo is so incredible. #3 in goals per game. The offense runs through him.
It is an interesting stat that we haven't talked about that much, but the definition of this season has been demos. The demos have been increasing region-wide, league-wide across all spots. We talk a lot about Kofor here. He's been setting records everywhere. Atto on the team for Karmine Corp here. Second behind Kofor on this one. Kofor was at 4.8, I believe, on this event before he qualified. But Atto right now is sitting at 3.5 demos a game, which is leads the next by at least half.
And I think that's a testament to the Karmine Corp playstyle rather than, I guess, individual tendencies where perhaps Space Station Game we talk
Farrah dressed up in a suit.
I just think this offense, this 3-headed beast of Karmine Corp is absolutely fantastic, and that's why Atto's getting
Yo, the arena's filled up now.
I think a demo and a
You
half
guys can
over
stop the
leading
memes.
Demoer on Twisted Minds.
Everyone's
I
here.
believe Rise around 1.9. So could that make a difference? Let us know if you think so at home in the progressive fan vote. #KC for Karmine Corp, #TM for Twisted Minds. And to pick the first picks of the playoffs, CJ, who you got?
I mentioned the Vatira versus Rise head-to-head. It's 7-5 of Vatira. Rise is unbeaten in this situation, best of 7 on land, but I cannot go away from the blue wall. Karmine Corp. They don't lose, they learn. They're going to advance, and they're going to be a problem in this bracket.
Yeah, that final boss, when you're on that 3rd phase, it normally takes like 20
Charles, I'm
retries,
responding
right?
to you on Twitter. He said, is it COVID still in Raleigh? No.
And Twisted Minds was on the
Go
other half
eat
of this lower bracket.
beans
I would
and
say
toast.
they get the W, but since they're going against Karmine Corp, the blue wall, listen, I gotta pick KC at this point in the tournament. Give me KC right now.
We've been underestimating Twisted Minds over and over, and there are few players more icy in front of a crowd than Rise. And Nupo is playing better than he's ever played, I think, right now. Give me Twisted
Go eat
Minds
burgers
on this
and
one.
chips.
Right,
We will.
sweep. I think Twisted Minds
I might order Culver's today. Give me a butter burger.
How does the
Little
universe
shake up the side.
feel in the space? It goes up and comes back down. That was a high one. It's got Karmine Corp on that one. The universe is on the side of the evil empire here. Can the rebels take it down?
The coin's been good as well, T-Bates. The coin has been very good.
The coin has been very good.
Helly, thank you for the sub. Tipper, thank you so much.
Where the universe wants to lie with that one.
This is going to be crazy.
It's going to be wild. It really comes down to does K-Corp's offense finally wake up?
Yep.
Or
Dude, Wade Punk always, if everyone goes with another team, he always is the only one that goes with the other.
Every single day, right?
I respect it.
Thursday, who is this Carmine Corps? Is this the same team?
He wants to make him feel not bad.
To iterate, they can level up every single time. We might see a different Carmine Corps today.
I got 4-1 here.
It's time to kick off playoff Saturday.
K-Corp.
After a wild first couple of days here in Raleigh, we've narrowed our pool of 16 teams down to just 8.
The KC Hate Watch begins.
Enjoy the luxury of double elimination. But first, we've got a little something different on tap.
What?
There's only one
Rocket
way
League
to
2?
properly kick off this playoff bracket. Our first 2 teams on stage couldn't be any different. On one side,
imagine right now,
the wall has fallen from immortality to the brink of elimination. And on the other side, Twisted Minds continue their rise to prosperity. This is where legacies are written. This is where greatness is earned. And this is Rocket League.
there we go, crowd. I heard him. I heard him.
Here in Raleigh as game 1 brought to you by Progressive gets underway.
All right, here we go.
It was heavily in K-Corp's favor. They swept Twisted Minds in the Swiss stage.
Twisted Minds taking on K-Corp.
KC, yesterday
they played earlier on Thursday, and K-Corp beat them 3-0. I'm going 4-1 K-Corp. Twisted Minds have been better, though, throughout the day, or throughout the weekend.
They got better over the course of Swiss.
But I think they're going to struggle here.
Twisted Minds taking down Genji yet again in round 5 to make it here to the playoffs. I think everyone knew that Twisted Minds could make it here.
That's a rocking the old decal. Raleigh still in this ugly-ass preset. Remember, Rise got kicked off K-Corp. They kicked him to the curb and made him go homeless. He was eating dog shit for dinner. He's ready to get his get back.
All that matters. Lower bracket, upper bracket. The goal is the same for this team. Vatira around the corner trying to set this up. So far, Twisted Minds defense has held steady, killing this ball in the corner and a nice flick out. And maybe setting something
Let's
up.
see if Nupo can show up here, man, and pop off. Carry his team to a victory.
Still able to use that wave dash.
Is this the first series? Yeah. We have 4 3v3 series today, and then a 1v1. Diaz versus Nupo.
Through the smoke, Drawley trying to come in, does get a nice 50 and lands a bump on Atomic. Takes the shot just off target.
I mean, he was doing this
so far, K-Corp looked in control.
Week, really, all season. Where it doesn't matter how much boost he has, it doesn't matter what position he's in, he always finds a way to either neutralize or just straight up win a 50, even when it doesn't look favorable.
Ooh, big
for him.
misread by Rise.
Like that, there's a reason
not gonna hurt him though.
Always in that conversation for the best player in the world.
You saw the head-to-head graphic, Drawley, world champion, amazing rookie season, one for the history books. Coming out again.
The crowd is so quiet.
Trying to get
bro, what do you want him to get hype about? They haven't done one thing yet in the series.
You heard about their offensive abilities, and it's because of him that they're rated so highly.
It's difficult to get anything going, though. Vatira shuts them down again. Atto just hits that away to steal the boost. K-Corp continuing to do that. They're happy to have Twisted Minds just clear back to them because they got this guy right here. It just makes actually getting the ball difficult. Nupo tried the pinch, but Atto
Twisted Minds on their back foot. Yeah, Casey looking control so far.
With a full tank of boost, but it skips off his car.
You can see he was hoping to control that. Had a bit of a heavy touch, did land a demo. Now we see 50 for Atto, but the demo at the midfield gives Twisted Minds the ball. It is an all-out battle for possession at the midfield, Jorby.
Atomic, no boosts. Actually makes the 50 work. Atto, nice catch. 50 underneath. Rise was ready. Vatira
I mean, nothing, no threat really for K-Corp though. They're kind of just half holding possession.
And Chase Atomic, or not Atomic, excuse me, Atto out of the play. And it slows down again. Neither team really able to get consistent purchase, although K-Corp keep grabbing this ball away from Twisted Minds.
It's just 50 after 50 after 50. No one getting a clean take into the air. Drawley will leave this for Atto, who doesn't have enough boost to go for much other than
bad touch by Rise.
Missed touch. Shot now for
he saves it though.
It's all out panic on the Twisted Minds back line.
Nupo and Rise fighting for the ball.
Gets out of the way. Let's Rise push it forward. Drawley loses the ball.
And expecting that 50, he actually turned around. Atto
Wow.
bump him, but
He
no
got fortunate
target.
that Atto got a bad touch or whoever landed with it.
How is he winning those 50s? Stop right in front of it. That's got to be annoying to deal with for Twisted Minds.
You can see Rise getting a bump on the back line as well.
What is going on?
There's the pass. Stopped. Rise tipping it up to Atomic, who booms it downfield. Low boost again.
Drawley sets it up back for Vatira. Vatira, light skip, and Twisted Minds, the discipline on defense seems to be slowly.
There has literally not been like one good shot yet. Nupo!
Set goes for bump as well.
Goal.
Rebound out to Atomic.
Wow. Good save by Botsy.
Fingertips. He had to stretch for it. All the boost gone in it. Atomic going to take Vatira out. Nupo, no touch, no 50, and Atto looking for a clear, but they're not going to get it. It all of a sudden flipped James.
No,
the second half of this game.
today is not the last day. Tomorrow is.
Trying to push forward. They got one solid opportunity.
Damn. That was a good look.
And Atto right behind him. Vatira low boost again up against Atomic. Nice win. Forces Nupo to turn all the way back. He'll boom it downfield again, right into the hands of Vatira, who has boost. Fakes it down.
Atto called him off.
And denied. Nupo stayed with him the whole way. Atomic needs some help. He needs to get it cleared by his teammates' time. He'll get the midfield boost, but Vatira's air dribbling. Not the greatest 50, and diving forward, Atomic keeps Twisted Minds.
Last day for NA. You know that's not possible, right?
The backboard demo saves a rebound.
They play guaranteed tomorrow. They're already top
Taking it
6.
all the way back. He has a full tank of boost. Goes for the pass. Right
Ooh, the crowd's getting really loud.
Back down to Rise. Rise will take it into a dribble. Keeps it off the flick. Blocked.
That was a good look. Elijah with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Elijah. Clout, thank you. He says the KC hate watch begins, right?
We'll play towards the kickoff. That's not the greatest kickoff.
So far, Twisted Minds holding their own, though.
A really favorable bounce. Rise.
Thank you, Elijah. I appreciate it, bro. Are those fake noises? I don't know. That's not a bad idea.
James, I mean, both of these teams kind of matching each other's energy step for step. A couple of close chances. Feels like Twisted Minds have gotten the better of it in the second half.
Damn, game 1 is close.
This game easily could have been over, but you saw that save from Vatira.
Is loser out? Yeah.
It scoreless, but we have had chances as well for K-Corp. Might have another one here. Atto.
Oh.
Rebound out in front of net, but Rise clears it off the line.
So Trolley ready for anything that would bounce out, but now he had to turn tail. Atomic trying to get in the way. Atto there just in case Trolley needed some assistance. Vatira rips the ball off of the corner. Nupo does get to his corner boost. K-Corp continuing to go to that strategy, putting the ball in areas where they can steal the boost, force you to clear it high and away from your team, but it's been difficult. Twisted Minds have been
K-Corp's offense isn't like clicking like it usually looks like. Usually it feels like they score 4 goals a game when they're playing good.
So many 50s in this game. It's complete stalemates.
It is game 1 though.
Having good chances to score. And it's all it's going to take is one to settle this one, Jorby.
Atto trying to feather this one out to Vatira.
Good touch by Rise.
On Twisted Minds jumping for any kind of option. Drawley
nice fake by Drawley.
Leaps his way, but Rise meets him right at the top of the box. Atomic trying to hold it. 50 right back to Vatira.
Yeah, it seems like the NA crowd's shaking him a little bit.
But they can't win the ball in the corner.
Uh-oh.
Nupo sets it up, but a good touch.
Yahoo with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Yahoo. Thanks for hanging out and supporting still, man. Hope you're doing well.
That's incredibly dangerous, but Vatira getting back in time.
That touch! Inside. I wanted an inside pass there.
However, Twisted Minds starting to get some good looks.
Vatira looking for an angle out. Atomic underneath. Nupo will support. Nupo actually cuts underneath a little bit. Atto.
Damn, bro. 7 minutes without a goal.
Trying to flip forward, get some momentum. Atto meets him.
Atomic! Oh, his first touch wasn't the best. This is a lot closer than I thought.
But also, you know, Atomic was trying to go for a double. Could have gone for a shot as well. I think maybe could have done more with that opportunity. K-Corp getting a bit fortunate as well.
Oh my God.
Touch all the way down to the corner. Vatira going for the block, doesn't land it, but it's right to Drawley. Drawley, the late flick, or the late shot rather, didn't pan out.
Has been some really
Rise has no boost.
For Twisted Minds on defense. How many times have we
good
seen
demo.
no boost?
Nupo gets a good 50 though. It's gonna buy him time.
That'll just give him 30+ boosts.
Hey, Kellen, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll thank all the subs after this game, guys. Thank you so much.
Jump, but they somehow get right back into
Thanks, Kellen.
Off the ceiling. Oh, it's saved! Rise lands quickly, and Atto can't.
Uh-oh, counterattack. Bump him. Good save by Rise, man. Inside pass. Strawley doesn't want to commit to it. 8 minutes without a goal.
They keep looking for them. Twisted Minds keep jumping the route. Drawley up
I don't like that by Drawley.
Atomic gets underneath. Atto wins a huge 50. Here comes Vatira. Taken away, but Atto's turned around. He needs Drawley.
All right, this is good for KC. We might see a goal here.
Vatira's looking to headhunt. Drawley's got the 50. Atto, no. It's going to be Vatira. Up high against Nupo, and he's got the 50 again. Twisted Minds will not let them through.
And to the sidewall, Drawley will take a shot here. It will be easily saved. Vatira keeping the ball in the half. Pinch goes right back out to Drawley, who hits it up.
KC got all the pressure.
For a boost steal and let Atto go.
Atto got the steal off of Atomic.
What the fuck? Oh my god. 9 minutes without a goal.
Atomic with a bit of space will be able to get boosted up as well. But he's blocked by Atto, who sends this right back into the Twisted Minds half. We're having a little bit of trouble getting out.
Rise, full tank.
Yeah, I got Drawley at 442.
Back into the corner. Stacked rotation.
Burying one.
Rise cut off on his pass immediately, but then Rise.
Here we go. Here we go.
Gets the pop, not a lot of boost. Called up by Vatira, and Nupo jumps in the way.
So many times you see K-Corp have one
interception. He's gonna go for a bump and goal. Oh my god! Imagine! Holy shit!
Morning Kepler, how's it going?
That was
Any
actually
upsets today?
almost perfect. Dude, I thought I actually had it. I thought I actually had it. I can't lie.
Don't get much better than that.
Oh, wow, that is what you hope for to kick things off. An exciting game. And wow, a defense.
Hey, I told y'all, I know the script. And the team's gonna win that you don't like. Yeah!
Just a little bit differently, but what an exciting game that was, Jorby.
I mean, that was Twisted Minds defense. How many times they lose a 50, and then you saw a 2v1, and then the blindside challenge takes away the
Close enough, dog. You'll give 10 for that.
Kellen, thank you so much for the love. Close enough, I'll give 10 for that. J Pools, you're a legend, man. What up, J Pools? Dude, that was actually almost crazy, chat.
Want to dominate the pitch first. And we saw that several times where it looked like they had an opening, and they'd instead.
J Pools with. Oh, look at the crowd getting crazy. J Pools with the 10 bomb.
And that strategy has been so successful.
Yeah, but I think, Jorby, you know, going back to what Stax said in his intros, K-Corp following.
Kellen, J Pools, thank you guys for the 10 bombs. Thank you, Elijah. Thanks, Shadow, for the 5 bombs, guys.
That was a given. It felt like that they were going to be.
Yo, I actually think the players are struggling to hear each other's comms with how crazy the crowd is.
Against Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds, they easily could have won that game had it gone just a little bit differently. This is
Burke with the 10 bomb. Let's go, Burke.
They're not invincible.
I gotta mute it for the copyright when the games are on. Burke, thank you for the 10 bomb. Thanks for all the love day, guys. Fuck yeah, man. Yahoo with another 5 bomb. Thanks, Burke. Thanks, Yahoo. I appreciate it. Thanks, J Pools. Thanks, Kellen. Thank you again, Burke. Thanks, Yahoo. I appreciate it, guys. If you gotta give the sub, be sure to say thank you, man. Why is that a goal?
Couldn't score last game.
Hopped it out.
This time
caught Drawley off guard. It's a good shot. I can't lie.
This Twisted Minds offense doesn't disappoint.
Vatira was in position, but it looked like Rise chipped him as he tried to jump and made him go flying. Twisted Minds got physical. Drawley almost answered immediately.
Yo, Dolt, thank you so much for the love. Yo, thank you again. Thanks, Dolt. I appreciate all the love today, guys. Thank you, man.
Drawley with possession. Drawley with the dribble. Denied by Rise.
Drawley made
Stop going crazy. I do owe you guys wheel spins after the series.
Result in goals, obviously, but he was so good at taking the space when he recognized it, taking multiple defenders out of the play, generating rebounds. But what we saw last game is when K-Corp had those rebounds out in front of net, the third man was not in position to take that shot because Boost is coming at a premium with how close all these players are playing on the ball.
Like that angle from Atomic cuts off that pass.
Tase yourself again? I don't know if I can,
Happy
bro.
2 months
That
I was
hurts
told
so.
this was quality
Like, that
content,
sucked
and I
ass
am not
yesterday.
disappointed.
As Rise looking Nobody jumps from K-Corp. No,
Has NRG played yet? No.
Atomic still.
They're the last series of the day.
Some help. We got Nupo going downfield. Nupo has Rise going to take the boost. It looked like that rebound was really favorable for him. Atomic kicks this out with the midfield boost in tow. Vatira wins the 50. Nupo sitting around the corner. Rise jumps it. This corner was difficult for K-Corp to work with. Atto making it work though. Atomic gets in front.
Drawley committed heavily. He had a lot of faith in that bump from Atto. Still the attack on.
You taste yourself?
Trying to get back
Go look at my Twitter community. The pinned post.
Gets around the first defender. The reset stopped by Rise.
You can see it from yesterday.
Forced Atomic to get on the wall instead of challenging the ball.
This is in North Carolina.
Atto waiting underneath. Drawley next up after he gets bumped. Gets a demo on top of it. Vatira looking for a bump on the back line. He got it. That opens up a gap, but Nupo closes it quickly.
NRG plays Vitality round 1. Yikes. I know, right? I'd be pissed if I was Vitality.
So many little battles happening in between these challenges. Vatira and Rise meeting together. As Drawley says, here, I'll give you a little bit of oomph. Vatira gives him a boom. Drawley!
Shut down by Nupo.
Rise contested here by Atto. Nupo dodges that bump from Atto as well.
My high school has a louder crowd. What do you want me to say? You act like I control it.
Atto, but Nupo will clear it back to the middle of the field. Light shot. Forces 2 to go. It is a double commit, but Nupo gets it up and over Vatira and buys time for his teammates to get back in rotation.
That's an absolutely...
Chat, we might be in for a game 7 in this series. I am not convinced on KC. Twisted Minds are keeping up easily right now.
This is kind of similar, James. What we had seen last time, but Twisted Minds, they're getting a little more purchase in the attacking third. They're able to dictate pace of play more than they did in game.
Usually when you watch KC, at least the last major and online, they dominate pressure the whole time.
It has been a struggle offensively.
And they're scoring 4 goals a game.
This series so far, 0-0 overtime. K-Corp still 0 in regulation this game. An early goal by Nupo. Maybe he'll get another one here. He's on the dribble. Oh, on the hunt, trying to get this ball into the middle of the field for a teammate, but Drawley comes in to slow the play down. A double commit as well. Rise was
they are dominating. Bro, Twisted Minds have had pressure for 2 minutes straight. Dude, the crowd's getting crazy. I can't even lie.
Playing well right now. Kicks that one off the bar. Drawley with control downfield on the counter attack with here at 1.
Oh!
The rear bumper getting the job.
Yo, you see the new camera angles they're giving us?
First touch.
They're not making us watch the camp. They're switching to a full screen now. I like that.
Eventually one of those
I actually like that.
Was gonna find the mark. They've had a lot of them that have looked good so far in 2 games. With a minute left, you start to feel another long overtime looming. How this game has been going so far.
Damn, Twisted Minds need to win this game.
A lot of people underrated them coming.
This
into
needs to be a goal.
But they're playing like they could go. Oh,
wow.
More goal line brilliance from K-Corp. We saw
Twisted Minds probably call a timeout if they lose this game.
Playing a role this game.
Ball full tank. Vatira waited for it. Rise next up.
I'm just thankful that we get to watch NRG even if they lose today. We get to watch them tomorrow. Thank God, man.
I like this from Atto. Fake the boom. Got space to take it to the air. Goes for a 50. Vatira into the corner. Lands a bump.
Like, chat, you know, even as like you want an NA team in it. You do. It makes the storyline way better.
Lands on the ceiling. Waiting for the miss. Whoa, close call.
Too much drop on it. Wait, Drawley might get a chance. That's too wide on the pass.
Like, I'm mad Furia's not in it.
End of regulations here. Ball's on the ground. 2 overtimes in a row.
The last one, it went on for a few minutes. See a kickoff strat here for K-Corp. Drawley will go for a shot. Does go for a double, but Atomic shut down the angle.
Great job from Atomic on the back line. He's had a lot of great catches, stopping that K-Corp attack. Drawley kicks it away, wins that corner boost, but Atomic wins the ball. Gets over another.
Oh no.
Vatira gets dunked on the play. Rise on the opposite side, gives Drawley a free angle out. But it's a high ball that he's got to chase.
Oh no.
Atomic with no boost.
Oh, open! Oh. What a bad free jump.
You saw what Drawley wanted to do there as well. Go for a flip reset into a pass, but didn't get much mustard on it. He's allowed the pass to be intercepted. Fortunately for K-Corp, Atto responding nicely. Plenty of time for him to make that save, but now we see Nupo going for off the backboard, but that's caught nicely by Drawley, who takes it back up into the air, goes for a bump, lands it. Whoa, opening up some space for Atto. Atto contested by Atomic, and it kicks off to the side.
Drawley has lost aura with this preset. I don't care what you say.
Into that ball, he knew what Atto wanted to do with it. Hang on, Nupo almost had something going. Atto's still working his way around the corner, no touch, no boost, and cleared out again.
Nupo, oh, he went for a catch with the reset. Creativity there.
Ooh, I like it.
Jeez, seeing K-Corp fend off many shots. The goal line stand is working so far, but how long can they do it? Drawley barely
Holy fuck.
Yep, totally calculated.
No, I thought he missed that. I won't lie.
Going across, and Drawley gets the touch again. K-Corp starting to feel a little bit of pressure. Drawley.
Dude, if Twisted Minds lose another overtime like this,
to the opposite corner.
it's going to be such a shot on the mental.
Either team to work for too long. K-Corp might find something here. Atto going across. He's got no boost. Does he get a bump? Nope. Nupo felt him coming. Avoids him there. Still K-Corp find a way to get this ball out of the midfield back into the orange.
Batira staying in the play, low boost. Fakes it down. The double.
Oh!
With the low altitude.
Atto, that was gross. All right, call a timeout, Twisted Minds. Call a timeout.
Two Carmi Corp victories here in our first match of the playoffs.
Wow, what a way to start it out.
They're gonna call a timeout.
Like you're saying,
that was gross, chat. That was gross.
Neck and neck, so close, but K-Corp gets the better.
I had 4-1 KC.
Man, Twisted Minds had so many decent counters down the field. And near the end of that game, again,
check Twitter.
James, it kind of peters out where they get the pass, they get control in their own half, and they get a pass in midfield, and it's just a dump. K-Corp are ready for it. They're not feeling enough pressure on defense. Twisted Minds can't hang on to the ball. Twisted Minds calling a tactical timeout, our first of the playoffs, to try to figure out how they can take that next step and get over the hump.
What am I looking for?
Well, you know, you see K-Corp stacking the line, and they're also able to stop a lot of these shots that maybe some other teams would let in. You saw, you know, game one, game two. Game one, it was the Batira getting his fingertips on it. This time, we saw a few different players barely able to keep some shots out of net. For Twisted Minds, they're going to need more offensively. Nupo, the only player to score the single goal for Twisted Minds, but it's going to take, you know, either bumps to take out the goalie for K-Corp, or they're going to have to get that unexpected extra touch, it feels like, for Twisted Minds to be able to make it through. Because those power shots with perfect placement, which, you know, can go in, don't seem to be going in right now for Twisted Minds.
K-Corp's goal line defense is too good for that. You got to find a way to whittle them down. Carmine Corp, it wasn't a pretty Swiss, we've talked about it. Even the South American 2 seed taking them 5 games and really one bump away from losing even that series. A lot of tough series in Swiss for Carmine Corp, but something about them getting to bracket play, they hit that next level, and they kind of set it up with that win over Furia.
And to be fair as well, I mean, K-Corp even struggled out of the gate at Birmingham. They did get the win, but it was Game 5 against Wildcard, another team that many people thought, oh, K-Corp should just trounce all over this team. So, you know, they have had some...
Saka, thank you for the love. Sticky, thank you so much.
You see the best of K-Corp is in these playoffs, in these high-pressure moments.
Can you watch or follow Formula One at all?
To move forward. And
is the crowd really that bad?
You get knocked out.
I'm not trying to be like bad about it, but this venue is bigger than Birmingham, and Birmingham looked like a fucking Division III fucking high school basketball game.
But Batira is currently up 2-0.
Like, not even D3, like a shit high school, like 30 student basketball game. I know we're not shit talking this land as much as that.
Twisted Minds trying to get something going here in the series.
Like, we're not being dead ass, right?
Twisted Minds have had several good looks.
I know this is shit. I'm not defending it. But let's not act like Birmingham just put on some crazy event. Here's what's gonna happen. All these biased ass casters who are tweeting about this fucking stadium are literally going to be sucking France's balls because it's Worlds. No shit, Worlds is going to be good. We already know how you guys are going to tweet. EU is officially... Shut the fuck up, bitch.
In the third, so you can keep control of the ball. Otherwise, this is going to be the same song for the next 2 games.
We already know how you are thinking. We're good, bro.
Plenty of boost. Gets demoed, though. Drawley has been so good at getting
spot on, exactly.
Ground, marching the ball upfield, winning 50s, beating multiple defenders. Plenty of demos as well from K-Corp that have been working out as well, Jorby.
Nupo trying to get something set up there. It's hard to do an entire solo maneuver against or even one K-Corp player. Twisted Minds looking for consistent pressure. Right now, they're just playing more defense. Vatira lets it go. Nupo barely gets there in time. Atomic's getting bumped by Vatira. He's off the wall as well.
Also, I'm not trying to be that guy, but why are we hosting a LAN in Birmingham? Why are we hosting a LAN in Raleigh, North Carolina? Why is it not in, like, Florida, Vegas, where, like, people actually want to go?
Falcons gonna win it all.
They unleashed a barrage on Twisted Minds.
It's cheap? Well, then don't bitch about people not going.
Maybe Twisted Minds looking for
blame Rocket League.
Open things up. This is what K-Corp has been doing the whole time. Atomic was getting harassed. He got kicked out.
Oh, this one's over. This one's over.
Two here early. Drawley picks up another.
And this is a tough one to let in. It's going up high. Rise is jumping for it. Uses all his boost to get up there.
Florida has crackheads. California, I would say, is a little bit crazier.
Players make them, and when they miss like that,
I'll take Florida over Cali.
So K-Corp, maybe they finally reached critical mass.
Forgivable if you miss it online, but painful when you miss it when it matters most here on stage. That's all. Up against Rise. Nupo will let it drop. Has Drawley in his eyesight the whole way. Nice follow-up 50 as well. Drawley turning. Doesn't win.
And you guys are never welcome to come to Indiana. Ever.
Stealing the corner boost.
We're gatekeeping this state.
Take that challenge and win it, but they conceded all the space and gave K-Corp a free 2v1 advantage in the midfield.
Atomic. Moving this ball down. Vatira.
It's actually not a bad place. I'm not kidding.
Touch breaks up Nupo's
They're pretty nice, man.
shot again.
This one's over. This one's over. So we're guaranteed 3 teams already from EU in top 6.
Corp running away with game 3.
And I mean, that was such a good approach from Atto as well. Those crossbar bounces can be very difficult to time, very difficult to read, but made it look so easy.
Kespi with the big 5 bomb. Let's go, Kespi. Thank you, Dia. I appreciate it.
Another shot on target, forced to be saved by
Thank you so much for all the love day, guys.
Atto dumped it right out to Atomic, quickly up off the ceiling.
What up, Toby?
Even when you think you have the quick hit counterattack, you get stuffed in the midfield, and you're forced to race back. Atomic has Drawley on his tail. He stole his boost. Atomic quick pass, and the shot way wide. Atto, no touch. Atomic avoided the bump, but ended up giving it out to Vatira.
Seeing so many high shots, high power hits by K-Corp, attacking that backboard, and it's been working. A few misreads from Twisted Minds. See if K-Corp continues to take that strategy. It's been working this game.
It's looking a little more like it did in Swiss when we opened up the tournament between these two teams. K-Corp had dominated possession.
Indiana doesn't have a stadium.
Slowly been getting right back to that form.
You're right. The Pacers played in a park outside.
Shock us a bit. Game after this timeout, this is the exact opposite result that they were hoping for.
Literally, we have 10 high school gyms in our state bigger than this venue that they're in right now.
When I said I would if you scored the first
For
goal
basketball.
of the match. Then I gifted and Twitch went down. Yeah, that never went through. I noticed when I gave that last 10, I was at 50 total, so I got you on 50 RN.
That might be GG go next at this point, James.
Yeah, I'm not sure,
Pools.
Pools.
Long journey for Rise.
Yeah, this one's over.
Bounce off the ground.
Much love, kid.
Little touch to beat the defense. Insult to injury. Twisted Minds.
Atto's gross. He's a dog. What the fuck?
Anything going. Only
the hell are you doing? Jay Pools!
Twisted Minds.
Jay motherfucking Pools!
You gotta establish some sort of rhythm here. Give yourself
Jay
actually do something in the blue half. There's a decent set.
Jay Pools!
Car every single turn, and your third man is on
Jay
the
Pools!
rotation. And K-Corp get the free out again. Atto.
Jay Pools!
Looking for K-Corp's 5th goal. Twisted Minds still
unable to.
Holy shit! This man is a madman! Dropping a 50 bomb for NRG.
Caught it with a reset. Might get another one.
Damn, man. All right, chat. This is 3-0.
The shot is good.
Twisted. I had 4-1, but this is a 4-0.
Down in game 3.
Thank you, J Fools. You're fucking nuts, man. Thank you so much. I'm man of my word. Through. Nah, you don't gotta worry about it, man. It is what it is. You drop enough love. I appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that.
Where absolutely no team could
Thank you, Jay. I owe you guys 4 wheel spins.
You got Gentlemates and Team Secret there as well. Twisted Minds not out of this series. Based on what we're seeing right now, it's looking like another.
Where's the wheel at? Right here.
For Corp. One more win to advance in the playoffs.
God damn, Cardo! We got subs flying today. I'm about to owe you guys fucking 5 spins. Slow down.
In these 3 games, 1 single
Thank you, Cardo. Jake, Fear, thank you guys for the big subs, man. Thank you again, J Pools. Thank you, Cardo. I appreciate that, man. Oh no, there's a good. I can't tase myself again, bro. I don't know if I literally can. My left ass cheek doesn't work anymore.
We're hitting the ball high, having it bounce off the backboard. Twisted Minds was stuck on the ground in net. Also a few misreads on the hits. That one.
Thank you, Cardo. I appreciate it, man.
Flag us.
Down. Rise had the one where he tried to prevent it bouncing off the arc.
Thank you guys for all the love, man.
It went in.
Thanks, J Pools. God, motherfucking damn, bro.
Really, everyone from Corp is hitting their stride.
Posting!
It's so difficult. You're absolutely right, Atto, all over the scoreboard in that game. I think the thing that feels really frustrating for Twisted Minds is you get set up, right? You do the right things. You get the follow-up 50. But then, especially when Drawley gets behind the ball.
What's good, Posty? Shout out to Posty and Cardo with the 20 bombs.
Consistently. I don't know. Honestly, I don't understand how you fight.
Thank you, man.
Except trying to delete him. And they tried to
I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much, man.
You saw the demo Atto just in time to.
Thank you guys for all the love, man.
On the boot downfield as well.
You guys are fucking nuts. All right, let's finish this series out. That way. Oh my God, what a save!
It bounced off the post and out. A crazy save. Twisted Minds.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it, Posty. Thanks, Cardo. The 35% off subs is sick. Yeah, you have like 7 days you can do it. If you're in like some beta thing. They give you like 7 days total of it. So I was like, shit, this would be a good weekend to use it. What's the next series? Jailmates versus Secret.
The players like to get that reset and instead use it to go for the bump. Trust the teammate's going to be.
Adrian, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you, Adrian.
You can go from looking quite slow to demoing your opponent.
I really appreciate that.
He's going for that bump.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should have been ultimates. I agree.
Avoids the bump. Drawley coming across. Atomic bails him out.
Atomic. The ball around 1, but Vatira there to keep this ball in the half. Now a pass infield. It's intercepted by Rise.
And Rise was with Vatira the whole way and can't put it in. Atto got the clear out, and Vatira gets the second.
It's what I was saying, Jorby. Those shots directly on net. It seems like there needs to be one.
When does Falcons play?
10 Carolina Reaper wings without milk to the wheel.
No!
They seem to get back just in time to make that save.
I already ate the world's hottest shit, bro. At Christmas time. And I literally was shitting out water for 4 days.
Atto, but can't bump Drawley. Forces Rise to make the grab. Atomic can't quite get it away from Vatira, and Nupo finds Atomic. They get to clear downfield.
Wow.
Can't get there.
Twisted Minds not out of it just yet.
Turn volume up. No, turn yours up.
Much love,
Where it's been at every event.
All the way downfield from the mid boost. Excellently placed shot as well. Twisted Minds have a lead.
They have doubled their goal total in the series so far.
You literally get a better atmosphere at a funeral.
No, you do not. No one's cheering at a funeral for someone's death.
Just different, man. He stops the ball in midair, gets to the backboard, still makes the play. Now Atto has plenty of time to size it up, get the clear.
I think you guys forget how shit Birmingham was. Like, this is not a good land, I'm not gonna lie, the first series. But Birmingham literally sounded like it was 15 people in the crowd.
Would be a nice attack shaping up for Twisted
At a
Minds.
smaller venue.
Getting shot, it does bounce off the backboard, but Vatira there first and dodges the bump. But the back pass from Nupo.
You're just lying for the hell
Back
of
in the
it.
hands of Twisted Minds.
Rise lines up the 50. Still with it. Atto says, fine, I just want that midfield boost. Zion Vatira coming through. Atto with the follow-up 50. Rise, it's over Atto, but it's a free ball.
What's the next series after this one?
Drawley slows it down with the boost. Ball chipped away from him. Got a nice 50 out, but Vatira couldn't find it against Rise.
Atto, nice catch in the corner. It's a high pop. Rise racing against Vatira. Did win the race. Bounces off the backboard. Nupo with a little
Bro,
bit of
this
space.
is looking like it's going to be a 4-1. My predictions are actually just money.
And Drawley's able to air dribble this out to the midfield. Stopped by Atomic.
Let's go NRG. Now on top.
But it's too far away from Nupo.
Yeah, it was wide open space. That was the best look they had on K-Corp's net. That pass has to be in an area where he can immediately shoot that
Just
ball
make
or do
Captain
something
America.
with it.
I'm not
Instead,
washing
he
my
gets
hands.
down, and it's that kind of disconnect that's killing
What are you gonna do, jerk off with that hand?
On this one-goal lead, it feels like it's almost inevitable. K-Corp scored at the end of the game last time.
Change your predictions 3 times? You know I tweeted my predictions, right? We all know you're lying.
Atto loses that.
I literally
50
tweeted
out.
my
It's a little
predictions
bit
today.
awkward for Drawley. Use a low boost now, trying to get back down. Does get the follow-up save. A nice 50 as well from Atto. Kicks it out to the side. Vatira with a full tank of boost will take it to the air. It's another beat around Rise.
McJimmy said, Kep, I'm in the crowd. This shit's dead as fuck. I'm 3 beers deep screaming trying to keep the energy up. Also, they took my sign that said AlphaKep vaped in my dream. Dude, Rocket League's the biggest pussies. No wonder this esports fucking dying. Can't even hold a fucking sign.
And stopping James, they're still in the lead. Ball's not immediately in their net. Nupo's hoping Rise can turn and play this ball. Vatira just sits with it. Atomic back, a little bit of space for Vatira. Sits underneath on the low 50 and Rise makes sure he can't get to the box.
Nice 50 from Twisted Minds.
Like, they need to understand their whole audience isn't 13-year-old kids.
Up a lot of boost trying to get back to it. Atomic tips it up and over the oncoming attacker. Final 30 seconds. K-Corp trying to put this vice grip on.
Atto trying to get it going. Twisted Minds, 20 seconds, and they stay alive in the series. They stay alive in Raleigh, fighting hard to get to this point. They don't want to go.
Are you wanting a reverse sweeper to get it over with? No, this series is, get it over. I had 4-1 K-Corp here. But I'm down for 4-0. All right, do you believe?
Atomic, the doink at the mid boost. That won it for Twisted Minds.
Why are you guys saying dig?
The offense
Did it say
still needs
Dignitas
some
one?
figuring out for Twisted Minds, but they do stabilize. They have a foothold in this series now.
I was thinking some of those failed opportunities when they had that lead might have come back to bite them. If K-Corp could find a way to tie it up, but they hold that 1-0 lead, and of course, it's the
I'm happy I'm no longer timed out. I'll be nice to you today.
Twisted Minds defense that for 3 out of 4
Chaos,
games
thank you
of
for the
this
love,
series
man.
has been so good, and we finally have an egg.
I didn't realize they were
But that's allowed in the stadium. A sign isn't, but that is.
Big lore is manifesting. We love that. Let's
Stop
get more egg
catering to
cards.
13-year-olds, man.
I don't know if we fit them all.
You could like make a custom one. Just get 2 trash bags, tape them together, blow some air in it.
Don't destroy the illusion for me, Jorby. That's a real egg out there.
I'm sorry. Don't look at the eggs too long in game. But Twisted Minds, you weren't able to win after your timeout, and you're on the long journey here for sure.
Leonid, what up, man?
Defense that kept
Thank
them
you.
in those overtimes, James, that forced them to go to overtime with K-Corp in those first 2 games.
That is the
and
NA
ends up
downfall
winning
reel.
them Game number 4 and staying alive as we're in Aquadome now.
Still waiting for that Twisted Minds offense to reach the heights we've seen it reach before. K-Corp, strong defensively, but also, you know, their offensive generation hasn't really been able to produce.
Kip, show us you are trans
stamp.
stamp.
Last game, 0-0 overtimes, but now we see Atto score quickly
It's
off
over.
kickoff, and that is just what K-Corp needed.
Nupo left to go get boosts. Rise was underneath on the play. He was hoping for a follow-up 50, and obviously Atto completely tore that plan apart, meaning Nupo was going to be late to the play, and K-Corp get an easy goal Not what Twisted Minds want to do when you've only scored 2 goals in this entire series.
Vatira trying to keep it close with that touch. Runs into Drawley as well. And it seemed to impact the rotations too much. Drawley going for a backward pass. The light shot from Vatira. Now we see a demo as well. Vatira's going to turn for this. Opts to go for a 50.
I'm gonna go take a power nap. No, you're not. Sit here.
Full tank for Atto. Rise gets bumped out of the way, and another 50 forces Nupo to screen across back over to the corner. Nupo gets something going on offense for his team. Atomic had gotten a demo, but again, the clear puts it right back in the orange half. Plenty of time.
What up, Seska? What up, Hoffman? What up, Relix?
Going for Vatira, chasing him down. Wants to pass over. Rise saw it. Atomic took it away. That looked like a goal.
That looked like the perfect setup for Rise to take the shot, and Atomic took it away from him.
Trying to watch this with a hangover makes me feel drunk again.
Have to play it. Miscoms at this stage, where you're only 1 game and really 3 minutes and 40 seconds from elimination. You have to be on point at every single step. Rise underneath it, looking for someone to hit. But K-Corp gave him a wide berth as they saw him underneath the ball.
K-Corp's been doing a really good job of that, recognizing when those buffs are coming through and able to get around them. K-Corp to hold on for a few more minutes. Twisted Minds. Oh, had a slow start this game.
What are your predictions for the day? I had 4-1 K-Corp in this series.
See if they can recover.
Atomic weaves his
I
way
posted them on
around
Twitter.
Rise, and Nupo getting a little tied up. Forced Nupo to delay a bit, but Nupo makes the best of it. He wins 2 50s. Drawley chases
It's always
it
4-1.
down.
No, it's not.
Nupo tried to beat him with a power hit.
What did I have in the
Wasn't
next
enough.
series?
Big boom there. Trying to find Atomic. It's a ceiling pass down. Again, K-Corp there to break up the play.
They got all this space, and you think, okay,
Next
Twisted
series
Minds
I
are
have
K-Corp.
4-2 Gentlemates. Then Vitality losing 3-4.
They have the
Then
confidence that
Falcons
no matter where you put
4-1.
the ball, they know exactly how to
Then
beat
Nupo
you.
winning 4-2.
And they simply can do nothing right now to break through. It's halfway through game 5. Drawley lets it drop. Atto pop up, but with that first man harassing the Twisted Minds, it's Nupo doing a great job setting it up, and his pinch shot attempts went straight to the floor.
Drawley was trying to be creative there. Time on K-Corp's side. A touch up to the air. Trying to get the flip reset around Atomic.
Still have Vitality
Atto does
losing?
help out.
Fuck
Time
yes.
off the backboard, but Nupo does get there in time. to get a
Crowd
big
already
move.
louder first series than at the Dogs hit place that is Birmingham. Can't wait for Jonaboy to keep shoving NA meat down his throat.
Atto avoids the bump and a wave dash on the wall. Good attempt, but Atomic finds his way out. Drawley goes up to meet him. Atto's getting bumped. Vatira bails them all out. Drawley needs to go get some boost because this clear's coming back quick. Nupo sets it up back to Rise, and Drawley doesn't need the boost to make the save.
Another spectacular save.
What a
and
save.
another save. K-Corp making save after save after save on their goal line this series.
Clear out again from K-Corp. A minute and a half away from moving on in the playoffs. Rise can't put it on target.
Oh no,
Can't find a
Worlds will be
teammate.
the best
Nupo
crowd
gets the
probably
catch.
ever.
Atomic avoids the bump, avoids two
Everyone
bumps.
always
Atomic
says
on the
Texas
wall,
was the
and
best land
Drawley, the
ever,
last
like the
line
pros.
defense, keeps holding.
But I
So
think
let
France
me say,
has
Nupo
I think
is
that
at the
Worlds
50
has a
out,
chance
but
of
the ball
passing
skips
it
away.
definitely.
Atomic got bumped. Still got a touch on the ball. Rise gets across it as well, and time is of the essence here for Twisted
Wolfen, it
Minds.
literally do.
So,
I don't know what the
trying to
fuck
do
you're
work,
saying.
gets the
I
flip
think you're rage
reset,
baiting.
but Nupo there to help out his teammate. Big boom downfield. A miss from Drawley here.
Oh my god.
Opens the door for Rise.
I'm gonna use your tongue as a douche. Cute daddy femboy girl Craig Asson.
On a routine clear.
Uh-oh.
Gets a freebie.
Drawley.
That is a devastating miss for Drawley.
They snagged this game. This is gonna get interesting.
Must be a frustrating play for K-Corp. Twisted Minds, they got their foothold last game. This win here would be huge. And maybe that could be
Unmod him. If
shifting
they
for the
lose
rest of
this
the
series, he's getting unmodded, yes.
Twisted Minds, they've been able to stay in the blue half a lot more in this game, but it still took a K-Corp error to score a goal. Now only their 3rd goal in 5 games. Drawley sends it across, and Nupo will take over. Gets over Atto. Vatira wins against Atomic, who's late to the play. Vatira has a reset available, and let it drop. Rise didn't have any boost left, so he's happy that that ball dropped right into his flip. Drawley wins against 1. Rise gets forced off the 50. Nupo lands quickly.
Oh,
ready
shit.
For Atto. Nupo puts it underneath, and the rebound denied by Nupo again. A breakout downfield.
On our way to a third overtime.
I went to Birmingham, and even I can tell you it was horrible.
Keeps it tight, no bounce, and on the ground, James. Twisted Minds, 1 goal. They could be eliminated, or they could play more in the double fake kickoff. As both teams are trying to find the advantage. Whoa!
What?
Breaks the axles of Vatira here. Look at this. Pretends like he's gonna do something.
Ole Puppy! Uh-oh, we got a series here. He thought Nupo was just gonna cut it across and drive by. Nupo faked it the whole way.
And scored a goal on their own terms.
Chad, did you guys hear the crowd there?
And I was just about to say, Jorby, that K-Corp won both overtimes before.
I hope NRG drops a steaming turd on Yurik's head. I'm tired
me
of these
too.
blazing scumbags in the chat being so anti-NA.
Oh, I know. I'm literally an NA streamer and they all root against us. I don't get it. I don't get it. They're just in the wrong fucking stream, I guess. Chief, thanks for the tier 1. I genuinely do not know why they root against us. Yo, this crowd is crazy!
And that miss.
Yo, the K-Corp called a timeout!
To that goal for Rise. And now,
damn!
Twisted
Here we
Minds,
go!
Who were in an unthinkable position before. And down 3 games to nothing. They only scored a couple goals. But they are managing to work their way back into this series. K-Corp showed their mortality in the Swiss stage.
You're so biased. I try not to be. I honestly try not to be.
Twisted Minds have drawn blood. Can K-Corp stop the bleeding? Or we see Twisted Minds do the unthinkable.
Let's get loud and make it LFG happy Saturday.
We're thinking, uh-oh, K-Corp 4-0 sweep. Now we got a series on our hands. Twisted Minds. It has not been easy, and I would not rely on a trolley whip.
ID also hate nah if I was from EU. They don't have AC or ice for their drinks, and they tried to invade the US, and we made them our bitches raw.
Control of the midfield. K-Corp had to play back a lot more.
What do you think Farrah's thinking? We should have never kicked this guy?
Charge on that. Getting a lot of those 50s, winning multiple balls in a row. And he's matching Drawley step for step right now in that department. You want to see more of that creativity out of Twisted Minds as we head into Game 6.
If I was Farrah, I would go twist one of the players' nipples on Twisted Minds and fuck up their mind a little bit.
I'm gonna put you in a latex suit and jingle my balls on your face, skinny slave love.
You're fucking sick.
And you wonder about the mentality of K-Corp.
Anna, thanks for the 2 months, man. Christian, thank you.
Lost that last game.
Streamer of all time.
Thank you. I appreciate Devil. Chad, give us Game 7, please.
We're on match point 3-0. Oh, and now a chance to score.
What the
but
fuck?
It somehow rips hard off the post and out. Even had an orange trail
As an
on
EU
it
fan, I want Twisted Minds to win for the storyline. Also, NWPO might just be best player in the world.
What a boost that would have been.
No, Nupo has not had. Oh my god, Vati, 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 oi, 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 oi.
Fourth man coming and doing some work here for Twisted Minds. Nupo just kicked it right to Vatira. He was expecting a challenge there, but he did have a little bit of space. Now Vatira gets to throw it downfield. Atomic fakes the challenge, gets the boost.
Bro, I did not know you had a list.
Ball forces Drawley to stretch. That's a good move from Atomic, but Atto.
Nice pass.
Jeez. Shot maybe could have been ripped on target. Quick reflex hit. K-Corp moving in. Rise poking it around 2
Good play by
players.
Rise.
Boost. That was huge for Rise.
Drawley with control of it. Atomic.
Is anyone rooting for Twisted Minds to win this game?
Corp get back down the field. Vatira, nice double move. Rise. Quite keep it away.
Yeah, me
has
too.
The full boost into it. Drawley off the ceiling, trying to find the read. Ball not in his vicinity.
I want this series to be done. Now I want to keep going, motherfucker.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, the bump. Wait a minute, Drawley. No, he needed some help, and he ain't gonna get it. How many
Oi.
About 4, and 0 goals to show for it. Nupo slows it down. Vatira loses the challenge. Rise wins the ball clean. Atto, he's stuck on the wall, but he's got the save.
Rlcs!
Going for a 50. Vatira moving in. Saved his split for the last second. Hoping for a rebound. Back pass to Drawley.
Another unfortunate month of giving this guy money.
Good fake by Drawley. Atto takes it. Wow.
Been having a horrible month. Moving from GA to FL, leaving
Bro,
family
shut
behind
the
for more
fuck up
opportunities.
mid-series.
Happy to be here watching.
He fakes the air dribble on Rise, beats him, and then Otto's hiding behind him and pops out like a jack in the box.
Send a paragraph mid-series, bro. Water, thank you though, man. I appreciate it.
Contact to take that ball. That was such a smart play from everyone. Vatira getting the demo to open the space. Drawley to take the ball to the air. Make the defense focus on him, and then Atto to take it right off Drawley's hands. Wonderful coordination from Corp.
Nupo bumped Drawley out of the way. Vatira forced to clear it. Atomic's the last back, all by his lonesome. And he makes 2 solid touches to keep Corp off this ball.
Bro, that's
was fake out.
Nah, you're timed out. Bye.
The ball on the sidewall. Atomic shading back. Corp aren't biting as much on Atomic's
TTS
challenges.
muted.
Starting to just go and take the ball a little bit more. Worked a couple of times. Twisted Minds though.
Come on, Rise, do something. Come on, Nupo. Come on, off-brand Atomic.
Nice move. Atomic drills the ball. Vatira dives for it. Awkward ball, and Atto's there. Nupo though has the catch. Good pressure so far from Twisted Minds. Got the 50. Quick shot.
Off-brand Atomic does it again. Wow, that was actually crazy smart. You see that? He literally, that was such a weird shot. He shot it right, but turned left.
There from Atomic. The shot that was needed. Twisted Minds tie it up.
Of their own making too, James.
The crowd's chanting, "Let's go, Twisted Titties."
Twisted Minds since game 4. Looking a little different right now. Rise, gonna let Nupo
Good boom.
A hard clear downfield, back to Atomic. Atto steals it away. Nupo on the back line. Drawley just lifts that one up. Vatira's waiting behind. With Atto covering the rear. Vatira has Atto turn. Hard hit off the corner. Scoops it out from underneath Nupo. Vatira denied by Atomic, who helps out. No weird 50s in front of the box.
Ruthless, thank you. I appreciate it.
A little bit of pressure. Got the first touch. Can't get the second, and Atomic rotates it quickly.
Vatira. Slow to that challenge. Nupo hits it all the way down.
Sup, Cap? This crowd is already louder than the finals day at Birmingham. I know. They won't admit it, though.
Atomic booming it all the way back down. Vatira tries to control it.
Vatira looking underneath to Atto. Atto not going to find it. Nupo high on the backboard. Drawley denied by Nupo again. Hard clear, and Vatira will take that ball away. Rise punts it downfield. Nupo was maybe thinking he could get a bump there. Atomic wins it cleanly though. Boosting forward.
Oh, Drawley had to make a tough read.
That was such a challenging read to make defensively. Drawley, redemption, big time defensive read, getting that stop.
Good call off as well. Atomic not going for that.
What a play! Oh shit! Corp are collapsing. Rise against his ulti, pops it around one, takes out Fonzie, sets up Nupo. Oh my god.
And are they doing it, Jorby?
We are about to see a reverse sweep.
I need someone to remind me. How many best of 7 reverse?
Dude, this crowd's literally better than Birmingham. I don't care what you say.
Because in about 25 seconds, it just
already don't care. Birmingham literally was horseshit.
Twisted Minds were down 3-0. Corp completely dominant. And it's completely flipped on its head. But they gotta hold on to the lead. Vatira, low 50 underneath. Drawley waiting for Rise. Trying to get in on an early corner.
Nah, this is the best crowd ever.
High, but Atomic is ready. Under Vatira.
No!
Looking like we're headed the Champions Field. Atto doesn't want to see it. He wants to play it. Drawley got the catch.
That might help.
Not what he may have wanted. Easy clear. Still holding it though. The game is not over until the ball touches the ground. Atto flips across. Drawley pirouette turns and
You're telling me this isn't already better than Birmingham? Birmingham didn't. I couldn't even hear the crowd to the grand finals. Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here. Biased ass casters.
Defeated. They call a timeout after game 2. They
Holy
lost 2
shit.
overtimes back to back. In game 3, after that timeout, get beat down 5 Twisted Minds had scored a single goal in the first 3 games. And now they have fought back all the way to Champions Field.
And it's Nupo leading the charge. Rise and Atomic come over to Mina to try to get a competitive second team out of the region. Someone who can compete with Falcons.
I'm quoting Johnny's tweet. He said, basically shitting on how bad this crowd is. I said, Series 1 louder than all the series, but Grand Finals at the last LAN. 1 out of 10 rage bait.
A goal and an assist all over the scoreboard. Everyone contributing. Rise might be at the bottom, but if demos that led the goals were worth points, he'd be right up there with Nupo.
It's about those impact plays.
Good rage bait, though.
Aren't necessarily everything. Only that 1 goal in the first 3 games.
Here we go, chat.
Yet they've managed to turn this series around. This would be such an upset.
Chat, go drop a like on the tweet. Help your boy out.
Well, how about that for all you here at Raleigh?
All right, Game 7, baby.
You get a Game 7 to start the day.
Here we go. Does K-Corp go out early?
The upset in bracket play. Quick shot. Trying for the bump, but Tiro.
Holy shit, chat.
Atomic, a quick hit. And Drawley's got the
Is this a reverse sweep or was it 3-1?
All of a sudden, the pace for Twisted Minds. They can feel it. The belief is there just in the
Oh my God.
Rise. Gets the reset. Tried to fake it, but
Holy
Drawley
fuck.
had the angle.
Jump from Atomic, he'll stay on the ball, goes for a 50, hits it over to the side. Atto first to it, will launch it upfield to get the mid boost.
Wait, did Drawley got off that shit preset? His teammate said, bruh, get the fuck off it. We're done, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done. We look like shit. Oi, 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 oi! Vonti making plays. Atto's there.
Into the middle, and it's 50'd into the net by Atto.
K-Corp scored first in the last game as well, and in the game before that. And look where that's got them. Into a Game 7 where they could have closed, but Drawley just hits off the
Woo!
That has to be in.
Skim shot it.
Damn!
He misses out.
Battle in the midfield. Atto getting there just in time. Nupo getting demoed, but Atomic's got the ball. Atto avoids Atomic on the bump. Rise, oops, runs into Nupo. On his way back to the ball, he's got no boost, but he'll help get everybody set.
Come on, Twisted Minds, tie it up.
Tira's doing work right now here in
Oh
Game
my
7.
God, what a touch!
Holy
Holy shit.
That skim touch. That could have been dangerous. Did result in a nice clear. And K-Corp now having to battle out of their own half.
Touch gives it away, back to Drawley. Once the hard hit, he got bumped on his way. That kills his momentum, but he's got the space. No boost, you're not going to be able to do much. Atto, he's got the boost, forces it across.
K-Corp look good right now, man.
Meets him at the punch. And that's
They look better in Game 7.
Nupo and Drawley on those 50s. Nupo cutting Atto off as well.
Bump him!
Touch downfield, Drawley's got him beat.
And you saw Rise hunting on that back line. Went for the corner boost, still didn't get it though. So K-Corp managing the aggression from Rise so far. Now a shot opportunity.
Drawley fakes it for Atto.
His shot denied. Batira will keep this into the corner.
Hard touch from Nupo, and the read gets just away from him.
Rise has no boost.
Drawley's got the touch. Batira.
What a read by Atomic. Yo, off-brand Atomic kind of stepping up. Oh! Here we go! Atomic looking nice! Wow, Timu Atomic came to play.
Wonderful stuff from Atomic.
Yo, that read off the corner was tough. He made that look easy.
Plenty of time left in regulation, but Twisted Minds making their own way right now. How many people had this one on their card?
Oh, Drawley missed the corner boost, but Atto does get it. However, Drawley won't have boost to make much of a play. Does lie.
Why did I get nervous for him
now
there?
Ball into Nupo, but he's
I thought he was gonna fuck
Atto
up.
will pop it up for a teammate. Vatira there first. It's down towards
When does the off-brand Atomic become the Atomic? He's never made a grand finals at a LAN or won a LAN.
Air dribble from Jolly goes for a 50 now.
They've won like one regional in Mina. I'm glad we can close that conversation.
Knowing you had a free shot on net, but it was too weak. Trolley leaves it.
Oh, Bonte, go!
Vatira is stepping up for
Wee!
excellent work.
What a shot by Bonte. God damn. Bro, he's been their best player. He's been their best player this whole split.
Going down. Best of 7 reverse sweep.
He's been nuts, man.
In their plans.
We are going back and forth. Atomic gets a good kickoff. Nupo rips it down the mid, right into the heart of K-Corp. Holy shit.
Shock on their faces, and Twisted Minds get it right back.
All plans.
Holy shit. Can Rise take down the team that kicked him?
Have to find another way in. The shots have been excellent. It's been Vatira.
We are a minute and 20 seconds away from finding out. Rise, flip, reset, catch, reset!
And Rise versus Vatira. Rise trying to keep himself undefeated all the
Shit, man.
Atto backwards, had to contest that. Does get another tip on the ball.
Uh-oh,
getting beat by Rise.
Uh-oh, Rise is dancing! Inside pass to Atomic!
Denied by Vatira. No boost for him. Atto's coming to bail him out.
Oh, Atto and Bonte! Terrible play by both of them.
Going forward. Forced out by Trolley.
Nupo
next up with the catch, but stuck here in the corner for now.
Vatira.
Oh my god, Twisted Minds have good control right now.
Tipped away from him, Drawley. Low boost. Will stay.
Well done by Drawley. Give us Game 7 overtime. Give us Game 7 overtime.
Help bail Twisted Minds out of a couple of scraps.
Oh shit. Good interception by Rise. Rise is having a great series.
Vatira waiting for the give. He set up everybody for K-Corp before. He wants to do it again. Atto, a little stutter step. Atomic with another clear. Rise, headed downfield. Looking for the pass. Nupo, shot!
Twisted Minds are gonna take down K-Corp in a reverse sweep! Rise with a great pass to Nupo! And that is gonna be the dagger in K-Corp! Unless... Oh my god! Oh my god! Craziest LAN results we've ever seen. K-Corp out. Ultimates out at the grand finals, both teams. Don't even get past top 8. Wow. K-Corp has lost their aura going into Worlds. Teams no longer fear them. Wow.
This is stunning.
Wow.
Truly stunning. I think Raleigh has subverted everyone's
Wow.
expectations.
Wow.
Rise getting the crowd up, and he stays undefeated against Vatira. And nobody had Twisted. I mean, nobody without bias probably picked Twisted Minds in this. Probably had Twisted Minds going this far in the tournament. But here they are taking down the #1 seed in Europe. Are you kidding me?
It's truly shocking. I truly struggle believing what I just witnessed. The first 3 games, like I said, Jeremy, Twisted Minds scored a single goal. It looked over. To have the resilience to come back, but all of these...
Yeah, I'm tweeting this out.
All but one.
Oh my lord, this LAN is crazy with results. Twisted Tits take down KC. Is KC's aura gone?
Truly something for the history books.
I don't know how we follow.
Drawley might be getting unmodded. I'm gonna have to think on it. I'll sleep on it.
Absolute elation. Rise popping off. The crowd couldn't even believe it. Let's go to Leaf for the interview.
It seems like Rowley's found some new favorites to follow. Yeah, Twisted Minds.
Kron, you're blocked on Twitter.
Atomic Buddy, what are you guys doing? This is unbelievable. It must be unbelievable to you as well.
I mean, I don't really have much words to say. It's an insane game.
Wow.
Probably against the best team in the world. They beat us in the Switch, but we beat them in the playoffs, so that's what matters.
Yes, it does.
Wow.
I mean, I gotta know what's the secret then, but I guess everyone else wants to know that too. What changed coming into this? Is it just
EU struggling to start the day?
It was mainly confidence as well. Like, we knew we could win the games. We just had to like fix some small mistakes. And after game, we believed even more. So in the third,
low key.
We knew that they had all the pressure. We had no pressure at all.
When Drawley missed that sidewall clear in the corner, it swung everything.
And, yeah, I love my teammates. I cannot say much more.
So good. I want to go into the gameplay here because you guys started off by bringing these guys to overtime.
Low key.
Overtime, that's got to be draining and exhausting, especially as a team that's known for being aggressive and on that offense. Do you ever get tired, or like you have unlimited tanks?
No, obviously every team gets tired after a long series. It's a best of 7, and we need to focus the 5 minutes of the game. If not, we lose. So it is tiring, but hearing all the crowd, hearing all the when we score, it was give us forward.
Bro, you gotta give credit. They beat them. They played better.
Still support us from the next games, and yeah, thank you so much for everything.
That's it. Hey, we're
Yo, if NRG gets knocked out, this is America's team. They've shown heart, and that's what we do around here. Welcome, welcome.
Could not have been more spectacular.
Welcome with open arms. Welcome with open arms.
There is so much going wrong for Twisted Minds. We talk about the Swiss.
Welcome.
They got 3-0'd by Corp. They start this series. The first 20 minutes of play, they score 1 goal. They're down 3-0, and that's after a Game 3 5-0 win for
Don't think we forgot, though, because he's here, and we're not going down without a fight.
Everything looked like it was not going to go their way, and I feel like the turning point maybe was Aquadome, where Drawley has a really bad miss.
I literally just said that.
After they already won Game 4, a very close game. But then you could see the nerves coming out for Corp. The execution was not there. We saw Drawley many times on defense retreat back when we felt like he shouldn't have, and it cost him in Game 7 in the final play. He retreated back too far. He decides, oh, I shouldn't have done that.
I'm pretty sure they just listen to my stream and just steal my shit.
Game 7, Twisted Minds.
And the Aquadome overtime. The wildest, like, double fake kickoff into a cheat up that then goes into another fake on the other end. A tilter of a goal.
Yeah, I mean, Riley, you've been absolutely treated. 1 series in, that is one of the best series I've ever seen. Put aside both sides. I mean, what a turnaround. 5-0 in that Game 3. They were down and out. We hopped on the desk thinking series is over.
One of our viewers posted a video of the LAN.
The 1-0 Game 4.
Let's see what this looks like. Oh, this is the ending. I guess we're yelling Vati shit. Who's yelling Vati shit? Nah. EU shit, Vati cry. It was probably him. Oh my god. We're just chanting Vati shit. We're just chanting Vati shit.
They're growing in confidence, Rise. He knows if they can just get a window in, you're going to start seeing mistakes. We saw it from Drawley time and time again. He went more defensive. He chose to back off. He didn't want to fight the fight. And that passiveness cost them.
When you're as good as Barrymore's been all this season, there's a point at which you start to doubt yourself every time you step up against them. But the weakness we saw from them,
when Ultimates beat them on day number 1. And it was that play right there, T-Bates.
Wow.
Instead of taking the game on, instead of blocking that pass, he went back and then...
Okay, here we go with the glazing. Drawley KC villain arc incoming. Here we go.
Too fast paced, and you end up making mistakes.
Here we go, bro. Yo, I'm not trying to like dog on KC, but can we admit this weekend was a terrible showing for them? Like they lost their aura. Teams aren't going to fear them at Worlds anymore, like they were. They're obviously going to be great still, but damn, man.
And now this playoff bracket
It
is
looked
completely
flat this
wide
weekend,
open.
man.
K-Corp, the favorites, the overwhelming favorites, all the AI.
I'm surprised.
Algorithms had them 50%
Unblock me? No. I'm not unblocking a dude who posted a turd on my fucking timeline.
I mean, our Birmingham Major Grand Finalists.
Mac, Faith, Fabian, hands up, thank you, man.
Three of the top four are out. The only one left is NRG.
That's right. That's the only one that's left.
And one of the European teams taken out. We were saying that is statistically
Twisted
likely
Minds,
that
we
half the
claim
teams here are
you.
European.
Welcome to
There's
NA.
a good chance Europe's going to win another land here. The biggest of dogs is down.
Your best team just got taken down. We might not see an EU or NA team win.
I feel like all the players in the back definitely wanted Twisted Minds to win this. They don't want to see K-Corp. Yeah, they don't want to see K-Corp ramping up into this tournament. But now you have to look at it. Twisted Minds just pulled off a reverse sweep.
Bro, chat, you know how nice that makes the bracket now? Oh my god, look. I just thought of this.
On stage, he's got to be a little.
Look at this. This makes the bracket insane now. Look. If NRG or Vitality, whoever loses, plays against Twisted Minds for top 4. If you win this, you're in an easier side already. Where now you will play against Gentlemates or Secret. The winner of Gentlemates, Secret, or Dig. Oh my god. We're actually going to win this land.
Around. They've just avoided them. Well done, Twisted Minds.
Now they got to play Twisted Minds.
Are you more excited about that though? Yeah, like you have to play that team now.
What a turnaround though. We were speaking about it backstage in the green room. That team, they look down and out. We were saying Twisted Minds, they're good enough to be in the MENA too, but they're missing something. And then Atomic showed up, and we don't talk about him enough. Give him his flowers. He was fantastic.
I do feel like there was a little bit of like we were just missing this narrative that was clearly in front of us. We're talking.
I just went over there and twerked in front of my window. Just alone.
Look as good as they usually, as we know that these players can be, you know, they were a little bit flat, right? It was kind of just Nuvo carrying. They still made top 8. So that was them at their weak point. Now that they're popping off, who knows where we're going to be going, folks. Oh my god. It was an incredible
Send us to a break, we're ready.
Was incredible. We got 4 more matches that are going to
Gentlemates Secret coming up next. Ultimates lost to Secret. K-Corp went to 5 versus them. Does Gentlemates take them down? Or will EU only have 2 teams left after a starting of the day, right? Holy shit, Eden with the 25 bomb! Dude, I owe you guys... Oh my god, I owe fucking... 2, 4... I owe 6 spins, bro. Oh my god. Alright, bro. Oh. Alright, I'll see you guys on the other side, man. Live POV of KC and Twisted Minds. Hot! kick myself, bro. Safe! Oh, fuck. Alright, it's gotta land in it twice. Why? One second. Why are my dogs crying? What's our brother's doing? Alright, I'm back. My bad. My dogs wanted to go outside to go potty. I had to let them out. Alright, chat. I owe you 2 of these. Let's go. That's a redo. Yeah! That's not Bo! No! Fuck that. Alright, one more. Alright, so you can't drink alcohol for subs, because that's like a big TOS. So I owe you guys, I can get an old ass shoe and get a Sprite. That's the most I can do without getting banned. But I don't have any clean shoes. Do water? Why would I do water? Mix beans in it. No! I'll eat 2 beans instead of it. I'm down. I'm down. I'm not eating 5 beans. No, bro. Alright, let me take a piss, put on this outfit, and then let's go. God, bro, this is gonna be hell. All right. This isn't actually a 12-inch penis. I promise it's padding. All right. Hell no, Ripple. Why the fuck would I ever do those? I'm not destroying my excess shoes that I got. Why the fuck would I ever do that? What the fuck? Why would I ever destroy my excess shoes for that? Alright. I owe you guys a wax leg. That shit's like a thing I'll keep for the rest of my life. Yeah, Lucas. I gotta go NRG. Alright. The wax leg is on. Let me text my brother real quick. Alright. Let me spin the wheel for hot sauce. Did Casey lose? Yes. We haven't had this one yet. Hurry up, bro. Shut the fuck up. I had to do 6 spins. Literally. Like, usually it's like 2 max. We just did 6. Why the fuck would I hurry up? That's your fault? I can't help people gifting 300 subs in a series. I'm gonna rip this off real quick. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Fuck! Oh, man! Oh. Oh. Oh my god, man. To the dudes who are saying you're faking it. You're right, man. Alright, let me do this while we watch this.
What was it like commentating that match?
Right before that final shot went in, I saw the pass, I saw Nupo. I knew it was over at that moment, and my brain just fried. And I didn't even know if I was going to get the call out or not because I was so shocked that that was actually about to happen. Because they looked dead in the water after game.
Bro's waxing the same bald spot on his leg.
Anything going on offense, and I'm just,
Austin, you think that's just fake hair?
That was an insane series.
Check Kep Crew Twitter. Dilly with the tin bomb. Let's go, Dilly.
So that's
thanks for all the love, guys.
We might have ever seen.
Let's check Twitter.
Huge favorites, over 50% favorites to win this entire tournament, is out in lower bracket round 1 to the Mina 2 seed, Twisted Minds.
This has been the 2 seeds have been the story of the tournament so far, with Dignitas through, Team Secret through, Twisted Minds through. It's pretty crazy stuff to see.
Oh my god, stop posting this fucking photo, dog.
Or those upper bracket round 1s, the lower bracket, the round 1 matches on the left side of your screen. We're going to play here today in this order. We're also going to have our second international 1v1 semifinals, the winner of which goes to the World Championship to play for the title of first ever 1v1 RLCS World Champion. That'll be happening after the conclusion of the match we are about to play here, folks. It's time for the second match of Playoff Saturday.
Introducing first on the blue side.
Here we go.
Representing Europe. Looking to cap off an unbelievable run to make it to Worlds. EU's underdogs. Gentlemates Alpine.
Boo! We're good. Eugene! Does anyone want to see Secret win this? Eugen's been really good, I can't lie. God damn, is this open?
The Gentlemates.
Bro, no one's dropped. Where are you getting 40
With a
gifted?
resounding shout back in Copenhagen last year when they went on the Cinderella run of
Oh
the
my
world.
God,
We've
bro,
never
that smells
seen
like
a run
horseshit.
like they put on in Copenhagen. They're the U4 seed, winning the whole thing. Now they come into this year. We expected to see great things out of them. They're still waiting to see that moment when they pop off. They're now having to.
Yo, is hot sauce bad after like 5 months? That's a legit question.
Land rookie. He's been one of the most phenomenal players of the year so far. And then Juicy, he also started a year ago on this same team in Copenhagen where he made a name for himself, ultimately coming out there as a Copenhagen major MVP.
I mean, with coming Corp out of this tournament, like it just broke the bracket open completely, and it feels like it's primed for another Gentlemates run with Seiko at the helm. He did it with Juicy before, like you're saying, Bates, and Eugen to make this run again.
And we talked about it versus the Ultimates. They were down 2 goals with 9 seconds on the clock. They won that in regulation 3-2. So the Gentlemates know how to claw back and make a run.
Also have
So, since you don't want the shoey, do you want me to eat 2 beans on top of this chip at the same time? That's the most I'll budge, bro.
Opponents on the orange side, representing South America.
2 dead fish? No!
Players of Oceania, the Ultimate Survivors Team Secret. What the fuck is your
problem, kid? Wet dog! And dead fish.
You know, Team Secret, nobody was talking about them before this tournament. A lot like Twisted Minds, yet they're here. And they've played their hearts out this entire way through. Their brothers in Furia don't make it, which is something that doesn't happen often, but this guy, Mata, leading the charge for this team. He was a big reason they took down Ultimates to get into the playoffs.
And this team has dominated.
I don't even know if I have wet dog. I think we literally ate all of them.
Always lose to Fury. They only beat them once, but that was Open 4 regional champions Team Secret. Can they reach that peak again and make this run?
And they were calm, cool, and collected.
Barf and dead fish look the same.
They absolutely had to take down OC. You're like, oh, they're gonna be OC, but then they had to dig deep and really claw and beat the Ultimate team that was heavily favored. This has been the land.
One of those barf and one of those. Let me see if my other one has a wet dog. I'm not eating 2 barfs, bro.
And not only that, it was 3 overtime wins versus the Ultimates, including a Game 5 overtime. That is when you know your team has the ice. Now you do it in front of the crowd. It's a whole new beast, but as we saw, anything can happen here.
I mean, they were one like KV bump away, inches away from a bump that they would have taken down K-Corp in the Swiss stage. This team isn't just
we got wet dog.
They're in their weight class.
Dead fish, and on top of a hot. Do I have to eat it all at the same time?
Second best player in Sam, third best player in Sam.
What's the worst one? Dead fish. It made me throw up
right now. I mean, Lost isn't here, is he? He wasn't doing that, was he? But I mean,
oh my God,
it's absolutely insane.
Oh my God, man. This thing's gonna fuck me up. This is gonna fuck me up. Do I have to eat it all at the same time? Can I eat the chip first? Because I'm gonna choke. Fuck y'all, man. Fuck y'all. It's not even possible. Alright, here we go. 3, 2. I don't even... No! Okay. Okay. I'm not doing that again. I don't give a fuck. Chat, I'm not fucking... Dude, that is the hottest sauce I've ever fucking eaten. Other than that chip. Bro, my eyes are fucking crying.
Pride, I don't think my ears are working correctly. There's not an NA team in the match, so, you know, it's a little easier for me. You're right. I said during the pre-show, when Gentlemates made their run in Copenhagen, we didn't predict them to win basically at all until it was already over and it was too late. I feel like Team Seeker's in the same spot here. This is the underdog run of the century. I'm going to go with Mates on this
Dude,
one.
my tongue is on fucking fire!
See if they can go through. It's a split on the desk. How does the coin feel about it? Coin got the last one wrong, Bates. We'll see if they go this time. They're going to go with Secret on this one. How does it feel? Maybe it's coming back the other way. Bates is really unhappy when the coin goes the same direction as him.
This is not good for Secret.
But this coin is like 5 picks better than you, Bates.
But when the coin matches with me, I think it's over.
They're the favorites in chat as well. They're Gentlemates. This is a match for them to lose potentially. This feels like a clashing of worlds. Only one story can continue here, folks. It's gonna be a good one. Let's continue. Playoffs Saturday. What a spot to find ourselves in.
Dude, chat, that is so hot.
His fairy tale unfolding before our very eyes. The surprise of Copenhagen. Now, with new, vicious energy, clashing against the surprise of the season, writing a story never read before. Only one narrative can continue. The next dance must be earned. A match with World Championship implications.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I need a minute. That is so hot.
3 down and 3 to go for Gentlemates as they continue their improbable run. It's brought them this far in front of the crowd in Raleigh. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive, about to get underway.
Gentlemates trying not to think of the World Championship, taking it series by series, but when you're on this stage in front of this crowd, going against a Team Secret that you cannot underestimate, it's hard not to stay focused here. We'll see how things kick off here. Like you said, game 1.
We're both being bad. What do you think, bro?
AV1 gonna have a lot of eyes on him throughout this series.
Dead fish in a wet dog with a hot chip.
Enter that conversation of best individual players in the world, kind of overshadowed by Yan for much of his career. As that blocked out, and Juicy will win this across the center line. And of course, the X factor for Gentlemates gonna be Eugen. Was very had that ball go right by him.
Fuck you!
Gets the opener for Secret.
But you gotta give credit to Swift. Great flip.
Yeah, I might be done with the wheel.
Eugen wanted to intercept.
I'm not kidding.
The flip was so perfect. Laid it out for Mono,
That
but
fucked
it's a
me
really
up,
good
man.
shot to start Secret off.
How great has Swift been at this major for Team Secret? Has made them look like a team that not only has battled Furia tooth and nail.
The hot chip
in
was
South
kicking my
America,
ass.
But
I
the
feel
way
lightheaded.
Swift has played this weekend, this team might actually be much better. That one's blocked away on the goal line. KV1 gonna circle around in his own zone. Juicy trying to dump that to the corner. And it's still available for Seiko. They're gonna take their time here at Gentlemates, but that attack is gonna die a quick, painless death.
And I like here what I saw from Juicy leaving it. Juicy trying to set up Eugen and Seiko. They don't want to overcommit, but they ended up doing it. It almost actually punished them.
You need to wake up with a tase? No!
But again, Secret are not going to give you the time and space. They have to play at a quicker pace here.
Gentlemates having the worst case scenario, starting off behind the 8 ball, but that one off the post. Follow up from Eugen. The 17-year-old making his land debut.
Mates versus Team Secret.
First goal in front of the crowd.
Give me Mates 4-2.
First one in front of the crowd for your team. Eugen, great follow up on the shot, good placement. Mates with solid pressure.
Thanks
here,
for all the love,
now they're
guys.
finally getting settled.
So Gentlemates.
What did it,
stabilized
JST? It could be
early
a
on
fucking
in game
annoying.
one.
Leave my stream for the fucking week.
Again, they're the team with the most at stake here. Trying to avoid being forced into the LCQ, they've got to get all the way to the finals. Feels like such a long road ahead as KV1 jumps in front of Juicy. And now he'll go to work to the heavens. Seiko's got them all lined up. So too
Does anyone just want to watch our next 2 series? I'm sorry, you fans.
To run forward with Seiko, had to stay back
I need NRG Vitality and Falcons
now we
dig.
just go back and forth, waiting for someone to make a
We
mistake.
can skip the 1v1 as well. We're cool with that.
Such a big factor here, especially on the side of mates. We've seen them make some pretty bad double commits and just be out of position here and there over the course of the Swiss stage. But if they can clean it up in this stage, all they have to do is just be a little bit more consistent than Secret, who could potentially overextend.
Another effort for Swift, and he had Mata running forward. Very important for Gentlemates.
RC, don't give a fuck.
Trigger defensively.
Scam.
Flip reset there, denied by KV1.
It's a good chance for someone to get involved here, but now they gave KV1 such free space, and you can see what he can do with it. Mates, already solid pressure. Secret trying to
Turn
mitigate
VODs
it by
on?
making a
No.
boost. That
Wait till the
win for
stream's
Eugen
done.
might set something up
Doesn't
here.
work like
Seiko
that.
taking his time, not making sure Eugen can get that corner before he goes up for the challenge. Smart play from Mates, but KV1 almost with the lane, but it's not in, and it gets cleared away.
Yo, if Gentlemates lose this, y'all suck ass.
And he does so. He's the only one between him and KV1 that had any boost. KV1's got plenty now, and he's waiting for this clearance from Seiko. Seiko's got to be careful, and he is. Now Swift bouncing one back through. KV1 still there. Serve it up for Mata, and Eugen there to disrupt the play and send Team Secret packing. And they've got to scramble back very quickly as Seiko was looking to counter.
And Seiko's so dangerous. Use the last of the boost there to make sure you stop him from making a solo effort. But again, Seiko also playing the selfless play. That might
What is
also help
NRG? I fell asleep. NRG plays the last series of the day, so you got a couple hours.
On the way back too, had he gone for the boost, they would not have triggered that counterattack that Juicy is certainly going to want back. Coming up on the final minute now, KV1. He's got options in front, and the entirety of the Gentlemates defense converges. Snuff out that attack. Seiko will try again as that one's pounded downfield. He made a demo for his effort.
Bro, trash bow. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna give you one warning, bro. This is your last warning. You keep typing annoying shit, you're gone for a week. Last warning, bro. I'm just letting you know that.
Do it that last play, but they're looking to set it up again.
Pop up. Important for Juicy to get there with very little boost in the tank. We play on now, looking towards maybe another overtime here today. Both these teams plenty familiar with extra time. KV1 has that.
Are you watching UFC tonight? I probably will watch the Oliveira Taporia fight.
Swift is there, and there's no rebound to speak of. Everybody so far back. Space like they're
I love you, Kep. Make me mod. No! You're never mod. You're annoying.
We've already seen that happen once in this game, but a chance here. Swift to get
Yo, why are Secret low-key better than fucking KC?
to the side, and it's looking like we have OT in game one, unless Juicy to win. Go, Seiko looking for the follow. It's blocked away. They still keep this one here. Mate still
yes,
play
KC.
it, and Secret are trying to ground it. Swift sends that far. Mata to transition.
Yo, maybe Secret are actually pretty good. Maybe I actually need to fucking be like, okay.
Love it when the team.
Oh shit! Oh shit! You suck! Nah. Nah. That was the freest double you could have asked for.
Some blood in the water, and they are ready to pounce if they get a moment's opportunity. Secret, though, fighting fire with fire.
Not sure Seiko realized how close KV1 was.
That's like a 2019 fucking miss right there.
KV1 has to be the one to retrieve it. Now Seiko up trying to regain his LAN MVP form. Not on that occasion, and now
let's go Secret!
Swift took further it along the board.
Let's go Secret!
To stop the opportunity again.
When I say team, you say Secret! Team!
These guys have been matching each other very well.
Team!
Safe play has been working, but again, we're starting to see it. Swift there with
love
some
it.
demos. Maybe a little bit more aggression here for Secret as the OT continues.
Gentlemates have been very close on multiple occasions to adding to their tally, but just unable to get inside the frame of the goal. Juicy will turn around on this on the corner. And side to side goes Seiko, waiting to pounce. This is his opportunity. That ball's gone around him. Juicy to
We're definitely gonna be doing chance during the NRG series. When I say NR, you say G. Alright, Seiko gets it back.
It was only a matter of
Seiko gets it back.
Great play
Eugen goes up. The young prodigy takes one out of the air. Great pass by Eugen. Seiko gets it back.
Game 1 going to Gentlemates.
What is that music? I know, it felt like I was fucking in a movie scene.
Physicality, for sure. And it reared its ugly head at the worst possible time.
NRG GOAT, thank you for the 3-month sub, man. Still mad Alts lost the series. Yeah, man, I know.
Game 1 unfolded. High drama.
You think this would be a boring series? I mean, this has been a close first game.
In front of the crowd in Raleigh. And so far, everything is delivered.
Also, I owe you guys 20 gifted subs.
We're going to have a lot to live up to. Absolutely.
In honor of hitting 6,000 viewers in here. Here's a 20 bomb.
He wanted that double so bad. Couldn't get it.
Oh, shit. It's 35% off subs right now. Shit, I guess if we're going to gift, now's the time to do it.
Big thing here. Remaining focus is so important. Both teams, 5 demos, matching each other physically on the field. And everyone looking for anything that they can get to just push them forward here in this series.
Seiko
There you go, chat. Go crazy. Go crazy.
As level as
Go
you can
crazy.
be. 9 goals, 9 assists in the Swiss stage. He gets 1 each, including that overtime winner. Redemption for the one he missed at 0 in regulation. So now we get ready for game 2 as we head to the Forbidden Temple. And we'll see what Team Secret has to bounce back after a kind of a heartbreaking.
Dude, that heat's finally going away.
These are very long series. And hey, you can lose.
Del Rosa with the 5 bomb. Let's go, Del Rosa. Tizzy, Angry, Jiggy, Effie, Jack, Wife, Hardy. Thank you guys for all the love, man.
Trying to test each
Thank you, Yaksa. Keep it up. Thank you, man. Are you brick? No, it's padding. I wish I was brick.
A couple of physical plays, but we have a pause.
The crowd's actually booing.
Well, we didn't have enough drama from the first match, apparently, so we'll raise the tensions just a little bit more here. Kendall on the call there for game 2. We started probably from a fresh kickoff at 5 minutes. So, again, you look back at game 1, Daz, and how all of that unfolds and the myriad of shots that
Seiko doesn't like something.
Especially for Gentlemates just being all around the net. Being all around the Team Secret net. And you feel like, yes, while that game was 2-1 in overtime, it could have been much higher scoring, but really only one way.
Yeah, I mean, you could see a level of caution that both teams were exhibiting just from how they were rotating. No one necessarily pushing too far forward. Maybe someone who's initially that first man might go for a demo bump or something to try to see if they can throw things off, but no one wanted to go all in.
Cubes, thanks for the love. Thanks, Del Rosa.
Where everybody was trying to get that final goal. But now as things continue on here in this series,
I think we're getting back into it.
To know, okay, we don't want
Trash Squad, thanks for the love, man.
those moments to where
Chick-fil-A is better than KFC.
Like
no one's arguing
like
with you.
To be able to control
I don't think
the
one
pace
person
more,
disagrees.
Control the field. And
Holy
it's gonna be a little
shit!
tough, but we're gonna
Chops!
see more risk reward.
Chops, are you still in here?
Looking at the long-term prospects of
that just
teams,
popped up for me.
You know, this new buckled score system.
It's
that
Chops
came
still
here
in here.
You're rewarded or not based on the results of your opponents.
Chops!
Swiss. These are the 2 teams that had the lowest score of anybody. You have the lowest team that went 3-1.
Chops!
In Gentlemates, they were -4 on their buckled score. And Team Secret, while they had to go to round 5, they were -2 with their score.
Oh my God! He dropped $100.
Of course,
I didn't respond to his first dono because I didn't see it. He dropped another $50 and said, yes, I'm still here. Oh my God.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
and even
damn. Chops with the $100 dono. Yo, this crowd is the best crowd of all time. I don't care what you say.
Seiko, because it looks like he really wants to get going here on the stage.
Thank you so much, Chops. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for being so generous and hanging out, man. I appreciate that. You're fucking nuts, man. Thank you for the love. Hope you're enjoying the weekend, man.
This series continues on.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The Eggs in the stands have their lights out, looking to will us into game number 2.
Thank you, Gramsci, for the love as well. Thanks, everybody.
Perfection. Game 2, about to get
what up, Drip? Thanks for the 1 year.
And Team Secret.
All right, here we go. God damn! Another $50. Am I aura farming? Holy fuck!
little
$150.
Juicy, so KV1
Jesus, man, you're fucking insane.
Straight to Mata. Mata with an open look. He's got
Secret! Let's go.
Mata scores first again. This time KV1 sets it up, just kind of lulled the defense to sleep.
Thank you, Chops. I appreciate it, man. There are dudes getting mad at him for donating money, saying you're dropping hard-earned money on this guy.
Again. This is about where we were when we had the pause. We will resume this time.
Wow, thank you, man. I'm glad you support the streams.
In game 2.
I really appreciate that.
Gentlemates have to force the issue.
Chops, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out and watching, man.
Wants to pick this up, sends it to midfield. You see Swift now taking control. Good flick to Mata.
That's a good touch.
Could make a play. Look for the
Thanks for the love, guys. Thanks for all hanging out, man.
Great stop. Gentlemates right now not in
probably 100 more times, T-Prox.
We've seen him with a great assist in game 1, that flip reset pass, looking for something even more spicy here in game 2. If he gets more comfortable, it could be very dangerous here for Gentlemates.
You're not welcome. You're right. I'm lying. I'm actually angry he did that.
That's going to be the hallmark here for Gentlemates. They cannot.
Thank you guys for all the love, man. Thanks for all hanging out today, guys.
Beat them in the air.
Thank you, Chops.
They've got to be so
Who won today? KC just lost to Twisted Minds and getting reverse swept. Chad, do I throw that to YouTube or do I throw up? I don't know, man. Because I feel like Dig Falcons is more clickbaitable. Or even NRG Vitality again.
Got a good bump in the back end. He's got full boost. So Yujin wants to set him up. Not a lot of boost. He's going to play the 50. There's Seiko.
Maybe I'll post both of them, yeah.
So now Juicy will take control. Can Juicy get this through? It stopped out. Swift.
Throw up the reverse sweep. I'll probably do both. I'm throwing up Vitality probably no matter what.
Don't have enough pace and control to get it past. Even with Juicy in that area, it's so awkward.
Unless we lose. If we lose, fuck that. If we win, I'll throw it up.
One thing you're going to see throughout.
Thank you again, Chops. I appreciate it, man.
Teams that make those long runs through the
this actually might go the distance.
Seem to value
these teams are real. I had Gentlemates 4 too, but Secret looked good. Maybe Secret are actually decent.
A handful of grade A opportunities in front of the opposing net. You have to make sure you convert on them. There is no margin for error when you're
God, I wish Ultimates were here. One fucking goal.
Need to get to the finals to make Worlds.
And mates look really
There's just one goal.
So far in this
When's
game.
the 1v1 after
Nothing
this series?
Seems to be going their way, even if they get a free touch on the ball, and that's very, very concerning.
Your YouTube titles need work. I mean, how do you lie about a YouTube title of two teams playing against each other? I literally yesterday clickbaited saying goal of the year. What more can I do?
They know the opportunities will be there, but they have to play some defense as well. Seiko, good reflex save on the near post. Swift, oh, that was almost cut right through the attacking players down into an open net. Gentlemates.
I'm just gonna start saying in thumbnails like throwing jabs at pros. Zen sucks ass now.
With a chance here.
Fonty shit on stage?
Gets it right to KV1. Yujin can't get it past Mata. He does get a demo on Swift.
They're in a fist fight.
The clearance so far downfield. They're trying to get a transition, but Secret not letting them out of their own half. Now Mace just want to keep that possession.
Did Drawley fall off? Monty's crying right now? You guys are actually assholes, man. Wow. Wow. Eugen has just been set. Wow, Eugen's gross, man. Eugen's actually him. I can't lie.
And he didn't have any boost. It's just so hard to make a save in that
position. He likes all my tweets, so I'm gonna glaze him a little bit more. Fonty tweeted
from another 1-all overtime. The first win to Gentlemates. Mata, good win to set up Swift. They don't have much in the tank to play with, though, and Seiko jumps in to crash the party. Got to get up quickly for this, too. He had no boost to play with, and it did not matter.
Fonty did tweet.
Is open, and KV1
Bro, all the NA crowd is rooting against all the EU teams. I love it. Oh, wow, Seiko. Nah, that's on Seiko, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Just a slow follow, making sure to secure that.
Fonty said we had everything in hand. We just weren't able to clutch in the most important moments. If there was a tournament where we could afford to make mistakes, it's now. This one. The focus will be for EWC and in Worlds. Thanks for the fans for the support.
And you can't give him the space
We'll come back
like
stronger.
That. He just has the whole field to work with. Seiko tries to go, but Mata full control. Makes
Thanks
it
again,
easy.
Chops. I appreciate it, man.
Told you they had to be faster.
Thanks for hanging out this
Certainly
weekend.
had to be faster than that.
Did
For
Seiko
sure.
fuck up again?
Just kind of looked like defensively they were driving through molasses. Here's Mata again. And thankfully for Genomates, didn't have
Bro,
anything to
these
play
dudes who are angry at the
Down to
people
50
who
seconds
donate
now.
and support the streams are the
Juicy has
same
Eugene
dudes
forward.
who are literally
Seiko
spending
get involved in this
$3,000 a
play.
month on
There's an opportunity
DoorDash,
for him.
talking about
Juicy
wasting money.
winning. Doesn't have much in the tank, doesn't matter.
Fuck are you talking about, bro?
With a floater makes it a game again.
Look at that from Seiko. Great first touch. And just, again, making the pop on target. KV1, no boost, because Mates did a good job of starving the defense there. But 38 seconds, they got to race against the clock here, and Secret
Only
has to buckle
1,000, I'm
down
not that rich.
defensively.
Dude, there are literally pros in video games that spend thousands of dollars a month on DoorDash.
Swift is there for the
I know
stop.
pros that eat
Eugene
DoorDash
will
every day,
follow.
lunch and dinner.
Got it over there, and Juicy shot. Denied at the last. Seiko will let one rip, and that's
Come on,
saved
Secret,
away
close
by
this game
Swift.
out.
Eugen has Juicy jumping out of his way. Eugen for the tie. No. Follow up. And as well. And now Eugen's going to race back. Genomates do collectively. That was their opportunity. Now they got to reset after being oh so close. 5 seconds. Indirect. Gut pass down, and Mata intercepts. He holds all the cards and has brought it to ground.
Wow.
To tie the series.
Yeah, drop a like, man. Drop a like. Help the Alg out.
Ends up coming down to that
It
last
does help.
play, but
Wow.
Secret hold
If
on.
Secret wins, I'll drop 5.
Mates started to get more.
Dude, my ball in this biker outfit, I get bat wings so bad.
But again, too little, too late.
Mason, Soj, Cals, thank you guys for the big love, man. What up, Roy? Thank you. What up, Dripless?
They got in their face, and they said, if you're not going to challenge the ball or make contact, then we're going to punish you every single time.
You look at the leadership.
I'm 29. What the fuck is bat wings? Bat wings is when your balls are stuck to your legs.
It does come down to the man standing
You
behind
try
the
wearing
team.
one of these.
In the case of Secret, Bruno has been phenomenal.
No, I'm not hard either. That's patty.
Sachs has been great for Genomates. I think coaching in the open era has far surpassed what it was in, say, the league
Bro,
play
can we
era.
talk about
There's so
something?
much more respect for coaches.
Speaking
There's so much
of,
more
like,
trust
naked
in
people,
coaches and managers and what they bring
I
to
was
teams.
talking to
Organizations
someone the other
realizing
day
that as
about
well.
this. They said
And
whenever
not
they go to
only
the
sticking
gym,
with the coaches
it was
they have,
actually
but
Harry F.
bolstering
Harry
their
F, are you
support
in
staff for
here?
these teams. I think you go back to when Dignitas was part of that dynasty back around season 5, season 6 time. That was when you started to see teams really taking care of their players. Now
Bro,
we go to game 3,
why
GFA
do
Stadium.
old men
Two
at
teams
gyms
that
love to
needed a
walk
lot of
around
support
naked
to
in the
reach
locker
this
room?
point.
That's a
And
legit
especially
question.
Genomates trying to get to Leon, and they're off to a good start, trying to break the tie
Like they're
in game 3.
there's walking around like naked for extra time. They don't just put their clothes on. They take laps naked. They dead ass do, I know. It's always like these 60-year-olds.
On Eugen's face, that's exactly what they needed to start this game.
Holy shit! What up, Chaotic? Thank you for the big love,
A
man.
lot of early goals throughout this series. First minute
know what I'm
has
talking
been
about.
Anything but uneventful. Mata has Juicy bearing down on him. We've seen Juicy up near the sky so often, up near the ceiling all weekend long. Not giving anybody any time to work with at midfield.
They don't just like take their clothes
And
off
it's
and
such
put
a
it on.
different
They take a
dynamic
couple
from what you
laps
see
around the
online,
bathroom
because, again, you're not
and the
playing
locker room
the
naked.
best of the best like you are on land.
This is a more physical game we're seeing here out of Mates. Again, now they're starting to get in the face of Secret. It's kind of paying
I'm late
off.
to the party. Who's in for NA? NRG are the only
You are
team.
penis alpha boy. It's like taking Viagra.
They've been on low boost. This is a free one for
It's a
KV1.
power play. Oi,
Got it.
oi, 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 oi! Wee, wee, wee!
Heavenly.
A big ol' Seiko!
Slingshot
Damn.
that thing. My goodness. Team Secret able to get back into this one still.
God damn, the love has been insane today, bro.
Big swing game
Holy
here.
shit.
As both teams are starting to
Quality, thank you so much, man. FHI with the fucking 20 bomb.
Look at the ball. He's getting fully.
Uh-oh. FH, thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro.
Juicy with the fake challenge, and then he just gets bullied.
Bro, is all of EU gonna lose today? Because let's be honest, Falcons are probably gonna run over Dig, right? Unless we see a different type of Dig. Because they got shit on the first time they played them, badly. Unless, like, I'm just being realistic.
And Eugen, all he can do is throw this to the corner, and everybody has to follow suit.
We might not have an EU team in the grand final.
Chasing a little bit more and not making meaningful progress.
Yeah.
What up, North? Thank you. FH, thanks, man. I see ya. I appreciate it, bro. What up, Cowboy?
Secret said, okay, you want to bump? We'll give you that same energy. It's been really tough.
I'm not even trying to go. I think NRG are going to make it to the grand finals. I really do. I'm confident they make it to the grand finals. Even if they win or lose. Because they're going to play Twisted Minds if they lose now. Not KC. I'm confident they get past KC or Twisted Minds. I'm very confident in that. And I think they can beat Vitality and get guaranteed top 4. And then they would play Dig.
3-minute mark of game 3 with Secret in front and about to extend their
I think they're going to go back to the grand finals. I do.
KV1 trying to force that ball through. Swift is there now. He's got Mata in behind, but nobody back. Eugen's got a clear.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yo, the crowd is rooting hard for Secret. I'm here for it.
Now Secret still trying to get out.
Give me an underdog story, man.
Mates keeping this one close. We're still down by 1. I like what I'm seeing out of them, though, taking more time to control the ball in the air. It's giving them a good foothold of the midfield.
Swift is going to take over here from KV1. More possession for Team Secret. It's got to be Gentlemates that bring the fight to them. Drop down, and Mata sweeps that.
Drunken, thanks for the love, man. What up, bro? Thank you, Drunken. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for all hanging out today, guys.
But now you're seeing Team Secret cutting down.
Shout out to everyone hanging out, man. A lot of people today.
Yeah, the only thing that right now, again, is that initial first man.
What up, Ron? Thank you, man.
But the second has been a little slow.
1,000 gifted if Secret win the land. Yeah, imagine. In one day, 1,000. One guy.
Seiko now so dangerous when he's up individually, and Mata respects it. That's why he meets him for the challenge in mid.
I mean, if you ask me which team was more likely to score off solo efforts,
Juicy's been quiet. I mean, it feels like all their plays, for the most part, come from Eugen.
Up the backboard, and Seiko's popped that away, but now KV1.
But Seiko has moments in Juicy.
Putting in a lot of work defensively. The former world champion.
BY, thanks, man.
It's Eugen now. Bank off
Thank you, Cowboy.
Quickly read by Mata. Swift is up now with KV1 waiting along the goal line. He won't be called on until now as he jumps across midfield, looking to set up more for Team Secret and stall Gentlemates even more. Eugen has Seiko as an option. Instead,
I mean, I think the favorites to win this land right now. Oh my God. Uh-oh. This is going to be back-to-back losses.
Eliminates Juicy, and an open net again. Team Secret forcing Mates to have a radar all around him. If you miss someone, it could be fatal.
Secrets are the favorite to win the land? Okay. I think the favorites to win this land right now,
in the game, just as it was
in order, I would go Falcons, based off what we saw yesterday. I would go Falcons. You guys are going to hate this take. Falcons and RG Falcons, or Vitality. You're going to hate that take, man.
On ball, off ball, his positioning's been great.
You're going to hate it, but that's just how I see it.
He has been dictating the field. 4-1. What a game for Secret.
Dig.
It'll be important for Gentlemates.
Did you watch Dig against, what's her name? They beat KC, but KC were bad. KC were terrible this weekend. Oh my God.
And he's not ready to concede game 3.
Holy fuck!
Laser.
Dude, today is insane.
Midfield, good luck.
We got a motherfucking 50 bomb out of Mason. Holy shit, man.
We've seen stranger things. Gentlemates have
damn, Mason, thank you, man. I appreciate that. You guys are making me lose my voice. Thank you, Mason. What up, bro? Mason's always dropping bombs in here, man.
Seiko, only one back. He's got to be solid. He
Thank you, Mason.
Great win.
Play the alert. I can't because copyright during the series.
They do so, and that delays Gentlemates even more. And now it looks like they're going to run out of time here. Seiko's got to get this forward. That
No, I always end up losing my voice towards I have to talk like harder, if that makes sense. Secret up 2-1.
And Team Secret are
Mason, thank you so fucking much, man. What up, Mason? Do they take a timeout? Fuck yeah. They've lost 2 in a row. EU went from potentially having 4 teams in top 6 to now having 2 teams only. Wow.
KV1 had a great game individually as well. And Secret.
Thank you, Mason. I appreciate it, man.
Excel to a new level.
Thanks for always hanging, bro.
It's really hard for Mace to kind of figure out what to do here.
Still more than NA. That's when you know you're scared of NA, when you're literally talking about us constantly.
Secret completely took Eugen out of game 3.
Thank you for admitting it.
Didn't let him, barely even let him touch the ball. You'll see it in a moment as we see the Mata highlight reel continue, and it has brought about a timeout by Gentlemates as they find themselves not quite 1 foot out the door, but very, very close. Gentlemates will take their timeout.
You talk about EU constantly? No, I don't. They just constantly are on the fucking screen. I have to.
Follow. So very important time here for both these teams, but again, especially so, we keep harping on it for Gentlemates. There is no next after this. They got to wait a couple months for the LCQ if they don't turn it around here.
Yeah, I mean, you talked about it, 66 points out of Eugen in that game.
Eugen had 66 points?
No, he's been awesome all weekend long.
So, big timeout. Eversack's so key in these moments. Chance here
man.
to turn the series around.
Titan, thank you for the love, man. Fang, thank you for the love. What up, Win?
They're trying to get more focus.
Zen is the daddy of NA. No, he's not.
A win here is going to put them in a position to, again, match point position. That being said, from what we opened the day with, even that's not safe.
I know, right? Yeah, no lead is safe.
Do we think it's time that Rocket League Major start doing smaller venues? Like, that's a legit question. Because this is back-to-back lands where they're selling not even half the tickets at lands.
Game 4, we're about to go to Utopia, and it could be a shot at match point for Team Secret. It could be a
that, and they need to make them cheaper. You can't be charging $160 for a ticket.
On Seiko and Mata, 5 goals and an assist for each of them as they have shined here on the Lenovo Center floor.
Coming out of the timeout, so important to get things going. It's so important to come out on the right foot. Raleigh, are you guys ready for game 4?
Here we go.
Thanks again, Mason.
No more timeouts after this.
Thanks, Effin.
KV1 right at Eugen. And every loose ball becomes kind of a hold your breath moment, especially when it's on this side.
All right, big game for Mates, guys.
Imagine tuning into a watch party and having to watch Johnny and Stumpy. Kurt Cobain POV instantly.
Blasted right by an unwitting defender. Seiko needed a second touch there, and that's going to roll out to KV1, and he almost got the back pass to Mata Daz.
Yeah, already a lot of pace coming out here from Team Secret. Again, good possession from them.
Oh!
Oh my goodness, he puts it all in his own hands.
You don't know what they told
him?
Do something. He only had a
Juicy stepping up when the team needs it.
That one goes through. Brilliant stuff out of Juicy, the land veteran, and Gentlemates on top in a mentally a must-win game.
Yeah, but hold on, Swift with the response! And we might have a shootout here in game 4.
I'll see you a fancy goal.
KV1 inside pass across the Swift off the kickoff. Kickoff. Right Swift just rips it off that kickoff play.
Oh man!
Holy shit, man!
Team Secret.
I'm starting to become a Secret fan.
Right back to him at such pace.
What the fuck? I mean, I don't know. I'm confused by that one. That was interesting. I respect it though. It reminds me a little bit of Beast Mode.
Smart decision here. Still a tie game. Mates want to increase the pace, but they got to be a little careful because they are overextending on offense.
Yeah, they've been caught out a few times, but the accuracy has betrayed.
Mates have to win this game.
At several points. Eugen Out to the side, Swift will intercept, dashing along and getting out of the way as Juicy was racing him to the corner and looking for a demo for nothing else.
Cap, what are you saying?
90 seconds have gone by here.
Just a little bit, right, Jack? What up, Cola? What up, Chunga? What up, Dantra? What up, Solus?
What else is up their sleeve?
Couple quick beats here.
Dude, chat, is this the most, like, wild land as far as, like, results? Most lands are super predictable, it feels like. I think it's the first land in years where I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
A good stop there as well. Secret now.
Like, okay, all jokes aside, NA usually only ever has 2 teams in top 8. We're usually good for 2. So us getting only 1 in, and the grand finals not getting in is a weird one. The other 2, it is what it is.
It just does not go away.
KC going out 8th is insane. Twisted Minds, top 6 beating them is crazy.
Almost threaded the needle through everybody on the defensive end. Cinco running forward, beaten out by Mata.
Vitality have an insane land when they had their worst online split.
They're starving on boost right now. Cinco's the only one. He's got 50. He's gonna need it.
Yeah, KC's out.
But it gets past them.
KC's out. Furia not getting in top 8. It's been a crazy one.
Almost finding that one.
Waiting for Swift to come unlocked here in front of the crowd. As brilliant as he's been through the Swiss stage. Solid so far in this series, but you know, great things are on the horizon. Has that one taken away
God,
from
I cannot wait for the NRG series, man. I actually can't.
Hold his ground on the wall and does so. But Genomate still hovering around. Eugen double no. Juicy follow goes awry.
You guys can't tell me that won't be the most hyped series of the day. Easily.
On the board.
We're all waiting for
There's no reason that shouldn't be a 2-1 on the side of Mates. Now they're under pressure, but it feels like they're starting to get in their own head.
I hope Dig put up a fight against Falcons. I really do. Because last time they played, it was so one-sided. It was actually insane. I hope Dig show up. Or maybe Falcons just counter him that much if they do it again.
He's going to bring this all the way to his back wall.
And now you have Genomates under pressure, especially after giving up.
Bro, you're never getting a TTS off ever in my stream.
Here. We'll see if Juicy can get it through. There's the flip reset. Good save there from Swift. Seiko can't make contact, so now he's got to readjust. The ball's getting away from Mates again. Final minute, though, it's still tied, but again, Team Secret, they're just trying to force the error. They haven't been able to read some of the misplays, and they haven't been able to capitalize.
Seiko, very important, he got that over to Juicy. There's a huge demo out of Eugen, and now he's on the defensive end. He's trying to get involved.
You gotta win this game, Mates. You gotta win it.
He had a 66 score. Mata has that angle down in front and popped away just at the last moment. Swift will try again. 30 seconds.
God damn, son.
Juicy makes the save.
Look at that control, though, from Swift. That's deadly. Good save on the defense.
Oh, I love it.
With a good beat. May even be a chance here.
God damn.
But no, defense back here in time.
Secret looked like the better team.
It's a game 4. Seiko booms it downfield. Mates with a chance, maybe, unless KV1 can bring this the length of the field. He's got it on the hood. Gets it past.
Oh, he tried pre-jumping. Go overtime. Watch out for Secret's kickoffs.
Well,
they've had a couple.
They're going to be slow getting back if he did play that off the corner. So,
wow, good job by Mata.
Mata for Swift. KV1 is lurking. Swift will try and set him up. Here he comes.
Are you going to root for Diaz over Nupo? Of course.
Here, that's not a good touch. Eugen knows he's got time. Tries to control it. Good initial cut. Mata.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
KV1 waiting.
Dude, this team's low-key some crackheads.
Secret, go the other way.
Oh, double commit out of Secret. Could be costly. And they do clean up their own mess. Mata got around.
Oh! He's got no boost.
Doesn't have anything to chase this down. Swift will steal the boost out of the corner, and that could really hamstring Genomates.
Genomates looking for bumps on the other side. When they're on offense, they're trying to get physical. The problem is sometimes they overextend. That's a good shot, but not good enough. Saved away from Seiko. Mata wants control. Juicy, is he fast enough? No, he can't get past.
Watch the bump. Eugen's already up.
If he was a little slower, Mata would have had a threat of a bump here, as both teams trying to break through.
Mata plays low for Swift, realizing he didn't have any boost to go up in the air. And Secret, despite not having much for the moment, they had all the time in the world to play that ball.
Trash boat. Enjoy your night, man.
Stabilize now and start to look to move forward, but now Eugen has other plans. Beaten out by Mata. Another opportunity now for Gentlemates. Looking to take another OT winner, but this time, Seiko.
Oh!
They beat Eugen.
Oh! Vamos! Vamos, Team Secret! Vamos!
Such control.
And EU is in shambles today! Holy shit!
It's gonna be so hard to remain.
Oh my god!
Major life on the line.
Oh my god!
You cannot
3-1!
3 in a row or bust now for Gentlemates. It was
And then it's dead ass a minor region now? Nah. Dude, I'm gonna be real though. Chat, is this not gonna make Worlds awesome? We're gonna have Worlds is gonna be crazy now. Like we have more teams getting better, and the big dogs are slowly like teams I've caught up.
All the momentum now on the side of
We gotta see how Ultimates bounce back. Does SSG's experience help them? NRG, they'll be NRG. KC, people don't fear them like they used to. Dig looking good now. Gentlemates, right?
Win and open.
You gotta see, man. Vitality look good.
What any team.
Vitality look like they're back.
Europe and South America, 2 of the regions.
Falcons look like they're back.
Of course, Secret has the privilege of already earning their spot.
Now you got Furia, who didn't make top 8.
Exactly the same.
They need to find a way back. Secret look like the best team in Sam.
They need 3 wins in a row to keep that dream alive. We go to Aquadome now. With the series on the line, Team Secret, 3 shots to close it out.
Gentlemates have to dig deep, back against the wall. The lights are bright, Team Secret rolling. What can they do to turn this series around? First things first, they're gonna have to stop that man. KV1, he was looking for a good bump on Eugen, not able to find it.
Seiko has Juicy.
Oh, shit.
And he scores.
All right, that's a great play.
They need more of that. We've seen that time.
Juicy shot was crazy.
From Gentlemates,
that was so fast.
Seiko putting the shot in. They can start off so hot. The problem is as the game progresses, they lose that steam.
Gentlemates strike first again. Can they hold this lead? What will be different? Will anything be different? KV1. It was a quick answer from Swift before, and Mata almost did the same.
Already off to quick speed. We did see Secret. They're so quick to be able to.
Are we feeling another Game 7?
Slow down because they'll ramp up. Almost in.
We're getting another Game 7, folks. We're getting another Game 7.
Just didn't have the wherewithal to turn back into the net. Unfortunate break for Team Secret. So Gentlemates gifted a huge one.
Oh.
Eugen too strong for Seiko.
Seen that happen sometime
Whoa.
in Game 4. It was the other way around though.
Okay, I was gonna say that's an overcommit.
On a good look, but they are getting the looks. It's just about scoring them. Secret, that one just a little off. But again, they're continuing to apply the pressure, and honestly, they're creating some opportunities. It's just very chaotic whenever they get mates on their half and really start forcing them to make strong clears.
The individual beats, though, by Team Secret, that will wear on Gentlemates. It has throughout the whole series.
That's a good pass.
It's been the team play, though,
that should have been a goal.
Gentlemates to where they're at now, and they're trying to ride that all the way to Game 7. Again, it looks like a long, impossible road from here, but they have the lead in Game 5.
Now Juicy on the ball. Can't get past Mata. Eugen to the sky. Swift there to meet him. Gentlemates looking for more. Seiko wants to double. Got it, but
he had no
boost to put it on target.
Wait, Casey's actually out? Yeah. They lost 2 Twisted Minds. They got reverse left.
You can see even on Seiko POV how far back he is. They don't want to keep
now the door is wide open in the lower bracket for more teams.
This is helping them control the game more, having someone that far back.
No panic on the side of Team Secret. They realize exactly what kind of team they are and how they're going to get back into this game. Somebody is going
Yeah,
to make
all
a
the
play.
future pros will not have Alpha Boost. It is kind of weird.
Mata
You can't get it
to
anymore.
Swift. KV1
I mean, they're coming out with a
throws
fake
ball in
Alpha
the air.
Boost in like what?
Swift will give this a turn.
20
Seiko's
days?
got it, but only for a
But
moment.
that boost
Now
isn't gonna
Mata
be.
trying
It
to
looks a
play
little
that
bit
forward.
different. It's like
Got
thick and
Juicy
shit.
Nugent kinda
Yeah.
tangled up in the corner.
Pros will
That
still
could
just
be
block
costly
ace
now
mod
for
regular
Gentle
boost.
Mates. Here comes Mata again. Swift does not jump. Juicy had him beat. Oh, but he gave it away.
Uh-oh.
To the sky again and out to the corner.
Yeah, got a little too much pace on that ball. Couldn't follow
Alpha
the
Boost
transition
is
play.
so ugly.
Blocked out, but a double commit on the side of Secret as well. They're playing this
yeah,
game with
we'll
a
just
low
disagree
boost.
and move
We've
on.
seen them do that a lot, though. Just these low boost challenges to keep the pressure. As KV1 with the shot, and KV1.
Oh my
with the
God.
equalizer.
It was inevitable. You just kind of
A double commit in the corner. Juicy and Seiko get in the way of each other. Opens up a shot.
KV1, right place, right time. We're all tied up with 1:48 to go.
And Mata again, not only does he get the assist, but crucial bumps to again throw the defense off and give KV1 that lane.
KV1 adds to his impressive tally now his 5th goal of this series. And when guys like KV1 and Mata can average a goal a game plus, it just becomes so much to handle on the defensive end for Genomates, a team that has struggled defensively. Swift, right at Eugen. Easy clear, not a lot of boost on the side of Team Secret.
Chat, I don't want to be that guy,
Spend some time
but
getting boosted
if
up, and
Secret do win this series,
Seiko gets in
we
position
claim
and
them as an
generates the
NA
goal
team this
mark.
land, and we will be rooting for them.
Great read, immediately jumps
Twisted
off the
Mind,
ceiling
Secret,
too
and
after the
NRG.
initial touch. It's a perfect pass to Seiko, and he's got to be there, making sure, again, backs against the wall, mates starting to finally connect.
I mean, you can see the crowd wants them to win
All the
too.
excellent
I'm here
plays
for
that
it.
we've seen lead to near miss opportunities. And then that one goes in as kind of a head scratcher because both teams have been excellent defensively in this series. Maybe regressing towards their mean as the series goes on, though. We'll see. It is still only 2-1. Genomates have to hold this for a minute to get us to Neo Tokyo.
I'm feeling a goal at 15 seconds.
Sending it straight to Swift. Swift assessing the field. Didn't have that much boost to work with, so puts to midfield. Good touch from KV1 to Mata. Mata straight down. No one there, though. And now he'll have more work to do. Gets it to Swift, who doesn't have boost. He'll play it off the back wall. Mates, though, taking a lot of time. This could be also dangerous for them, though, because they're giving time for Secret to move around the field. A demo on the play. Seiko just dove to be able to make
Pressure's
that stop.
picking up.
Final 25 seconds, and Secret with
Good
pressure
stop.
until that clear from Seiko.
Seiko, outstanding in this game. We saw it early on in the series.
Damn,
when he
no
played
cigar.
hero in game 1.
Oh my God.
That's the Seiko that Genomates need, and this could go.
That was almost gross.
KV1 the last second save, but it does not matter. Team Secret's gonna run out of time.
Secret!
They've got something up their sleeve here. Mata to the backboard and angled down, and Juicy.
Oh, he got it.
With the clearance, he'll bring this down to ground, surely. Unless Team Secret actually can scramble. No, they cannot.
Are we gonna
And
get
we
another
will play
game
on.
7? Storm, Pito, thanks for the love, guys.
Genomates survive and force us to Neo Tokyo. Big game,
Holy
especially out of
shit.
Seiko there. And also,
This is a crazy
Mace did
fucking
a great
day, man.
job of limiting Mata. He did so much in the series. He was very physical, couldn't get that same level of physicality out. And that also, in turn, slowed down Secret's offense. Mates, though, able to connect a little bit, managed to pace the game.
What a fucking day.
And even when it looked like they were starting to lose steam, they found a second win late.
Team Secret does still have their timeout in their pocket, and it does not appear as though they have used it. So they will wait until this
guy
will
crazy.
potentially go to Champions Field.
Fuck, you're up? No, we don't do that around here.
Again, you know, it hasn't necessarily been.
Well, we've done it over
a lot
6
of
times.
the
I'm done with
three-man
that
team
thing. It
plays
made me
that you
throw
might
up.
see out of a team
It
like
ruined my
Genomates.
day.
It's been solo efforts that have opened the way for somebody else to come in and score off a rebound or score off of a bump or demo for Team Secret.
COD and RL all week and Unlimited. Yeah, I watched Optic shit on Toronto yesterday, Ultra. I don't know what the fuck got into them.
If you buy into it.
How many we got? Troll 0. I'm
Here
done.
we go. Game 6 on Neo Tokyo Live. Riley,
Once
need to
I
know,
throw
do you
up,
wanna
I'm
see
hanging
a
up the
game
towel.
7?
Give us game 7.
Mixed in the crowd.
There's a little mix there, yeah.
There's a little mix there.
Yeah, you had some secret fans.
Give
that were
us
like,
game
"Nah,
7.
dude, we want to see this. We want to see them win. They do care where it is. They'd like to see it on Neo Tokyo.
Honestly, nah, don't give us game 7. Put them to sleep. Mata fakes it. Beautiful play. Eugen couldn't read the fake or something. Let the free double. Oh my god. NA was cursed yesterday. It's EU cursed today.
KB1 scored in this series where he's looking down at Seiko as he goes by. Just seems like every time Seiko's the one he has to beat at the end, and he has done
Oh,
so.
what a beat.
Hard out of the corner here.
Eugen missed.
Oh, a whiff by Eugen in the
Wow,
corner.
that demo by
But
Juicy
the
was
demo
huge.
on Mata saves it and keeps this a 1-goal game.
God damn, man.
Now you're starting to see that pace. As, again,
Is Furia
Mates
even the best team in the
wanna control
region?
this
That's the
one,
real
but also
question.
Make sure to limit Secret on the field. That's a good 50 to slow down Mata. Pinch all the way downfield. It's in.
What?
Eugen.
What the fuck was that, bruh? What did he just do? Oh my god, bruh.
How can you miss it?
How do you?
What just happened?
Against that?
You don't. You can't.
Oh my god.
You're wondering, like, when does that become the future
Holy
record where everybody's
shit.
just, like, pinching off 2 walls down into an open net?
Dude, that was a
Make
cannon.
that a normal thing. Defense are gonna
I looked away for a second, looked back, and it was in the net.
Mates have a dream that they want to keep alive.
What happened? He just full field
Keeps that
pinched it.
dream going, at least for the time being, but they
But
still
it was like a
need one
rifle.
more. Seiko in the air, only 9 boosts. Didn't get the flip, left it for Juicy. And now Mates with a little bit of possession. Good cut there from Seiko to throw Swift off. Doesn't need to get the ball, but just needs to make sure he's not comfortable.
What a demo. Wow.
KV1 scores. Secret back and
Wow. Eugen booms it up. Swift demos the last man. Eugen boomed it to nobody. They take advantage.
For Secret. So Gentlemates have another hill to climb on their path to Worlds if it happens here in Raleigh.
Eugen with the cut. Stays on this flip reset. Sent to Swift. Secret able to get the clearance. Again, that physicality. Mates still have not been able to consistently dodge it, but then they also have to dodge the individual play. That's a high one there. Almost from Swift, but Juicy will clear it, and Mates want to move downfield.
Eugen trying to bring that down to ground. Seiko all alone at the back, and the way this series has gone at times, I don't think Seiko wants to be the last man back. Certainly not all alone on an island with all of Team Secret bearing down on him.
Secret just look like they play with their heads cut off. I don't know how to describe it.
Try to find the soft spot on the
It's
wall.
like they're
He found
flying
it there, and the
around
follow-up denied
just
by Seiko. He got
constantly in
demolished, though,
supersonic.
coming out of the net, and not quite the opportunity Secret had
Like
hoped
it's
it would
risky.
be. Swift has got to hurry back, so does Mata.
But when
and
they're
he
on,
goes.
they're on.
I mean, that play starts just because, again, whiffs in the midfield. Eugen had a lane. We've seen this happen at least once a game out of Mates where they get a clean look, they pass to each other, but the guy who's receiving the pass just doesn't connect on the ball, and then they have to barrel back, and it's so dangerous. Secret on the counterattack, you can't continue to give them that.
It just looks, yeah, it's like it's kind of like a slower Falcons in a way.
Defense did just enough.
Falcons are like the in
Maybe
form
one
of this.
Positioning himself under that effort, trying to disrupt Gentlemates even further.
Oh, no.
There's Eugen, couldn't thread
Good
the needle.
block.
Seiko couldn't force it through either. Seiko all the way across, can't turn on this in time. Good pass out towards Juicy. That's where that attack goes by the wayside at KV1. One last clear.
Minute 45, chat.
Recognizing how low boost Secret are. Now trying to play
Oh,
it
that's
over
a tough read.
It would be dangerous if someone was there, but no one's there. Seiko was trying to get inside the play. He gets a demo on Mata, but
Nice
now
play.
the Secret has possession. They're starting to get upfield. That's a good pinch. Seiko with the pass out to Juicy for the transition.
Good
Yuji
cut.
tried to get there, crashing off the corners. Juicy, it's a high ball, but Swift there to catch it on the back wall.
This is where you lean on your world's MVP and Seiko and say, all right, lead us to the promised land, some way, somehow. KV1 gonna sky
God
one
damn,
up.
Secret look good, guys.
Seiko will trigger it from the back line, and he just meets a brick wall in Swift. Hard out of the corner, and that's swatted out by Juicy. He'll stay forward, but Swift is all over it. Mata to jump as well, and the task becomes even tougher for Genomates now that they've seen their inside 60 seconds. Seiko, good 50. Eugen trying to stay with the play. It's still neutral. Juicy can go. Eugen running forward, stealing boost, trying to play the long game. Seiko.
Great bump.
Juicy got bumped. Eugen just puts it through. Juicy can't tie the
Wow.
game. 30 seconds
And they get the
remain.
clear and
Team
boost.
Secret escape.
They have time for one more. Seiko gets a pop. He has got to follow it. Does have a flip. Plays it low. This time
Seiko
in the corner. He's looking
gets
for a
their
pitch
corner
mid.
bit great
Juicy,
clear.
wait. So now it's going to be Eugen all alone here in the back.
You're looking at their last chance. They're about to full send it for demos and bumps.
Oh,
Wow.
that's a big win. Could be what does it here.
Great. Dude, these challenges are nuts.
Secret trying to close the
They're just
door.
full sending challenges with 10 seconds.
They want to stay alive. They want to end this series. Secret
Oh!
down the field. Can he be the hero?
Oh my god! EU, 2 teams eliminated instantly. 2 teams eliminated instantly. It is all down to Dignitas and Vitality now.
Refer to one team as the team and another team
Oh
as
my
the
god.
other team. And in both
I mean, let's be real. I don't think you guys even think Dig are going to win this event. Is it down to Vitality for you guys?
So-called other team is the only team here in Raleigh left after Furia goes out, and they play on, ending Gentlemen's World Championship
Wow.
hopes until the LCQ.
Wow.
Secret show that
Wow.
you can count them out as much as you want. But when it comes down to playing on the field, they're going to show up, and they showed you exactly why they are a competitor here at the Raleigh Major. Such a big win, but also such high-level performance.
I tweeted out, what the fuck is going on this land?
Can they continue to elevate in this tournament?
They play like this. Good luck to anybody. The teams that lose later on today, somebody's got to run into that buzzsaw. KV1, absolutely phenomenal. Had an OT winner as part of a 7-goal performance. And then you saw the double tap in Game 6. Part of this closeout effort.
Oh shit, that's some aura farming.
Means to these teams, that's how much it means to Secret.
Why are you commenting a photo of Cam under my tweet?
My God, Raleigh, what is happening? Team Secret, right?
Chat, are you guys starting to like NA's chances more and more?
What is happening?
I kind of am, man. I'm kind of liking it now. I like it a lot.
What's going through your head at this moment? This must be unreal.
Yeah, it's a crazy feeling. I'm not gonna lie, something that we didn't expect, but we knew we could do it. It's very crazy. It's very, very, very good. I'm very happy.
Good for him, man.
You have to be happy. I mean, for yourself,
Good
too,
for them,
your
man.
best placing so far. How are you feeling proud of yourself at least, or is it just the team? What is the strongest emotion for you in this moment?
Yeah, we are very proud. We're very happy now, but this is not the end. We think we can get much better, and the work's not done.
How does it feel with these guys cheering for you guys? I'm assuming you can hear them. Yeah. How does it feel having them behind you?
It's just lovely, you know. There's amazing people around here today. It's something I've never dreamed of, so it's something very cool for me.
Good for them, man.
So thank you everyone that come today.
That's it, guys.
Hey, we're rooting for you, man. We're rooting for y'all. Y'all gain some fans, man. You take out an EU team. We're with you, man. You and Twisted Minds.
Two will play on Championship Sunday, and it was
Wow. And they'll be playing tomorrow.
from smaller, newer regions coming in, knocking out these two European contenders.
I think maybe the highest anybody had Secret coming in, if you were power ranking, is like 11th. Like, would be the absolute highest that you would put this team. But like,
All right, are you guys hyped for some 1v1s? Nupo.
Never went for their boost. They always try to play on ball, always try to play on zero. They're always playing from behind. And like, this team has just completely evolved. They didn't just survive against
What is going on in these tweets? Good, you're just at the land to harass people. Yeah! Love that, man. Love that. Love that. Love that. Good. Keep representing, man. You might be a mod one day in here. You might be a mod one day in here, man. This Justin, Hercules, and CJ will be casting the finals. We need Johnny and Fear. Well, Johnny's not at this land, and yeah, I'm actually surprised Fear's not doing it. Fear's literally at the land. All right, chat. Wow. Let's see what we got coming up. Hey, man. Trolls, are you in the stream right now? Trolls, you want to join Discord? I got a couple questions for you. Let me know if you want to join. Give me 10? Nah, fuck that, bro. Fuck that. Fuck that. Let me join. Me and you need to talk. Wolfen, what would you and I have to talk about? That's a legit question. Join General. I'm actually curious, because you type some of the worst messages of all time. Oh my god, the KC team was aura farming above everyone. Why are you guys joining in here? Oh, stop. Who is this dude? Oh wait, Wolfen's in here. Yo.
Yo, what's up,
What'd you have to say?
Like, you, just, like, talking too much shit to EU recently for some reason.
I'm talking too much shit to EU? Have you seen my stream?
Yeah, I mean, they, got 4 teams in, right? So
now you're just sucking Zin's nutsack.
Nah, I mean, you can't, like, beat the shit out of energy, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta keep it real, right?
Do you actually think they're gonna go on to win the LAN?
Of course, bro. Energy knows how to make finals, but I don't know about winning it, you know? Like, they have 1 win out of, like, 20, so kind of tough out there.
I might have to unmod you. You have some shit takes. Huh? Say it. Say it with your chest, bitch.
So I have better takes than your bitch.
Where are you from?
Guys.
Cali. Sound like a bitch.
No. Nah, you a bitch.
Okay.
You from Indiana, bro.
Go mod my stream. I don't even know if I want some of these guys in here. I don't even know if I want to drag something. Who's Venom? Hello?
Yo. What up, bro?
Why'd you join? You got something?
Yeah. I wanted to say a few words.
Go ahead, man. Let it out.
I wanted to say that NA is winning today. And
Ah!
Let's go!
Ah! Anything else?
And that's it.
All right, man. Love that. Take care, bro.
You too, bro.
Let me get one more in here. Uncle C. Oh, God, bro. No, chat. This guy gets timed out every day in here. Let me just see. Of all people to join my Discord, you actually have balls.
Yo, you love me. You love me. You love me.
I don't. You're hell. I see you type and I get angry.
Dude. I bring the energy. NA winning. Fuck you, right?
Yeah! Love that.
I need to go smoke some pot. Get me out of here.
All right, have a good one. How much time we got? We still got a couple minutes. Let me drag some other people. Who is this? Is this Zen in 3 years? Who is Zeth? Zeth?
Yo.
What up? What you got for us?
And geez, winning.
No, I need a little bit more. And J.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, there's so many fucking idiots. All right, I'm gonna drag one more person. Oh, it's Reticle. I just dragged him in a random Discord with these guys. Hello?
Yo, what's good, bro? I'm back.
Yeah, you're back. What you got for us?
Yeah.
What do you want, bro?
You know, no, I don't got like too much, but like
just let it out. Lay it out.
Usually I'm a NA hater.
Yeah.
But like,
yeah. So you're just an NA hater? Is that what I'm getting? Nice. All right, I'm done. Yo, why are you, dude? There's so many people in our Discord. Holy fuck, bro. Holy shit. Max?
Yo.
What up? Where you from?
I'm from the UK.
Oh, fuck me. What
I'm just gonna say this. I am not biased. Because,
okay.
I'll be honest, EU have had a shit showcase.
I know, right? They've been terrible.
But I mean, at the end of the day, you can't really do anything about it because it's RLCS. So
yeah.
But,
what's your thoughts on your first two teams getting their ass kicked?
I mean, I did think KC were gonna win the major, but I mean, Twisted played well, so I can't complain. I was kind of rooting for Twisted as well.
Yeah.
Because they're quite good.
Did you think mates were gonna shit the bed?
Bro, the way Secrets are playing, honestly, I did think they were. I won't lie. But
do you think who do you got winning it now, based off what you've seen? Don't even say it. Don't even say it.
Either Falcons.
Okay, that's
or
fair.
NRG.
Okay, that's actually fair. I agree with that. I don't think Vitality are winning. I stand by it.
Vitality, like, I know, like, all the EU people in chat are gonna be pissed at me. But
yeah, no, say it.
Vitality have not played good the entire split.
I know.
Up until the major.
I know.
Cap, what the fuck are you doing with your camera? What the fuck are you doing?
All right, let's go watch NA represent. I'll see you, man.
Yeah.
All right, chat. I'm done dragging people. Let's chill for a minute. I'm also taking off this outfit. My nuts are about... My nuts are stuck to the back of my chair right now. Literally. Chat, I'm liking the way this is looking. Mod me? No! Yo, Amar, Trippy. Thank you guys for the love. Mesho, thanks for the subs, man. Woo! 50 gifted if Dig win, and 50 gifted if NRG wins. Oh my god! Let's go, Donnie! Chat, what a fucking weird day, man. I cannot believe this day's been looking. Oh my god. DC, don't be that mod dying to say hello back and forth. Please. Last thing I need is mods upset because I'm not saying hi back. You know I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, man. Alright. Nah, if they call him Nubu, I'm gonna lose my shit. Or Nobu, whatever it is. What up, Heinous? What up, Gabe? What up, Yayo? Look at Fear's tweet. It's disgusting. What could Fear tweet that grosses you out? My goodness, KV1 was a nasty girl that series. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm not tasing my nipples. And RJ!
But now the main show is finally ready.
Oh my God, here he goes.
I told you, we had some 3v3 nonsense, you know, to get the crowd in their seats, you know, for the real event here. I mean, this is...
Let's go, Diaz!
Insane different environment. We've talked about it before, but like the vast majority of 1v1, 99% of 1v1 action in the history of Rocket League has happened.
Let's go, Diaz!
Computers at their streaming stations in their bedrooms. Playing in a room like this has got to be so different.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be. We don't really know what people are going to look like. We got to see Moxie versus Yan. I think the first time we saw 1v1 on LAN, it was definitely a little bit different than what we're used to seeing online. Nupo and Diaz, they are some of the most fun players to watch ever online. If it even translates, you know, 5%, it's going to be one of the greatest.
Yo, Kinkle, if this is another gay, homophobic video, I'm telling you right now, you're gone. Yep, every video he sends me is something with people making out dudes. Every video. Every fucking video.
Feel the emptiness on the stage around them. They're going to feel how alone they are up there, and it's going to be a battle of mentality as much as it is skill.
So it really is, but we already know Nupo. He already came into today, down 3-0 versus the final boss of this 3v3 championship. Nerves are at an all-time high. And
Spice, it's golfing!
Diaz is the real question mark. Hasn't played in front of a crowd like this before.
I'm jealous, Spice.
So what will happen there? We saw that with Moxie and Yan. Moxie went out early.
Are you laughing?
You could tell
Because
that
it's
the
gross
nerves hit him hard,
and hot.
But he played safe 1v1
Let
Rocket
the
League.
Noobs, thank you for the love, man.
Plays safe 1v1 Rocket League, so that might help him. Nupo, though, we know he's going to be high flying.
Yeah, I mean, Diaz, he plays definitely safe, but in a different way.
All right, I'll be back in a
So
second,
if you
chat.
just tuned in and you've only seen the 1v1s on LAN, Moxie likes to play the more classic 1v1 style, a little bit more grounded. Diaz is safe, but he's still high flying. He's breaking you down through the air. The mechanics are still going to be crazy. He's going to be triple flip resets, and yet it is safe. It's still safe for him. That's just how good he is at it.
Well, folks, we are ready here in Raleigh. It's time for the 1v1 title match.
Introducing first on the blue side, from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, he did not drop a single game until his regional final. Representing Twisted Minds, Nobu!
No! No one's saying that! Fuck that! Sounds awful! Nupo! I want to play against him.
Some call him Nobu, some call him Nupo, some call him Whippos, Wapo, all sorts of things. One thing there's no confusion about is his skill on the game. The question is, Bates, would the match he played earlier help him or hinder him?
Oh, I think he'll be just fine. Listen, for him to even make it to this point, was he down 3-1 or 3-0 against Rawaz?
I can't believe they won.
MJE,
MJE, 1-0. Thank you, guys. No predictions? They should be at the top of the chat.
In my estimation, the best 1v1 defender in the game. And you see the consistency.
Predictions are up at the top of the chat still.
Corp, the reigning major champions in a 3v3 setting.
I have predicted every series wrong today.
Simple, but keeping it deadly as well. He can play like that, Fear.
Literally. I had Nupo winning this though, 4-2.
There's no teammates to help him out. If he gets nervous, there's no coach. It's so different than what you normally get to deal with because who knows how much those people are helping you stay calm. I mean, there's no question these guys have the ice. It's insane the kind of aura that Nupo has on that walkout. He seems calm and collected. He's going to have to be if he wants to win.
Show us Diaz, man. Just do it.
And introducing his opponent, on the orange side, from Brazil.
Ooh, vamos.
He took South America by storm. Now he's here to carry North America. Representing complexity, Diaz.
Holy shit.
Diaz, go have fun with him. Kick his ass. Kick his fucking ass. Make this look easy.
And when Diaz came over to North America with Complexity, all the other 1v1ers in North America probably were not too happy about it because they know that this kid can ball, and he showed it. He was the favorite by far to win North America, and he proved it in that 1v1 open.
There's no doubt about it. I mean, he is the only one who's been able to.
You have the ugliest
overpower
fingers
the
I've ever
cinema
seen.
level of
I have big
1v1.
hands.
We've seen every other, stream.
I'm 6'1", and I can
grand
ball a
final that's been
basketball.
played on the mainstream. Best of 7, game 7. Every single time, not Diaz. Diaz versus First Killer, trounced him 4-0. Diaz went absolutely insane. It was a clear step above over in his region. Nupo had Rawas that he had to play against. Those are both like S-tier 1v1ers right now. This is a battle of the best on land. What can we ask for?
Can't ask for much else. I mean, these two guys are going to bring the ball up high.
Chat, who you got? Who you got? If you ain't rooting for Diaz, leave the stream.
What they give online. If they can do about 50%, this is going to be a really exciting match.
Let's go.
Their play styles are much more like, I'll say, Yan in comparison to Moxie. Moxie, I would describe him, and you can let me know. I'll describe him as a more traditional 1v1 player. He takes his advantages. He's going to take every single little mistake. He's going to capitalize. He's going to hit you with a lot of airdrop bumps. These guys can do that as well. But in saying that, they're also going to go for resets. They're also going to go for power shots. They're going to be really creative and make the game super
Salad
exciting,
fingers.
usually online. So the question is, are they going to do it on the stage?
And I know when we were talking about power rankings, Fear actually
Turn up
in
the
our
volume.
Discord joked it's 1A and 1B, and I don't know which one it is.
Chat, it's
And
always
we'll find
at
out
this
in a little
every
bit.
event, literally. I want you to know that.
He's been doing a lot of pandering gigs.
Yeah, he's been dodging for a while, but it really is.
That's the
two
most I'm
different
going.
Advantages. Like Nupo, he's got the nerve advantage, right? We saw him when he reverse swept K-Corp. He didn't even show emotion. He was just like, here's
It's good,
what
don't
I'm here
change
to do,
it, yeah.
Ready to do it. But Diaz can focus on 1v1s this entire weekend. Complexity didn't make this major.
Too loud,
so he's
turn it
had
down?
more
Okay.
time to practice as well, while Nupo is focusing more on the 3v3 game. We saw that with Moxie and Yan. Moxie, just the 1v1 specialist. That was a big advantage for him. Can Diaz do the same here?
Turn it the fuck up.
They can.
Turn your
Lots on
TV
the
up,
line.
bro.
Cash, prize, pride, as well as the story. It has to mean more that it's the first one. Who do you think is going to win? Let us know in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag Nupo. Hashtag Diaz. I think the full gamer tag, full name there for the hashtag to vote on it. And it is
Yo, Libby Dunn posted more stories. Go
people.
people.
Here momentarily, so it's time for picks on the desk as well.
I'll go first.
You want to go first?
Fear does that hippity hop hop pop, so I'll go first.
Okay.
And then you can, I'll just go first.
Okay.
Out of these two players, I think I like Diaz more right now. I think Diaz is going to come out here, get a W. I'm representing Brazil, representing North America. He's representing North America, but also he mainly representing his home country in Brazil. I think he's going to style one out for a little bit and take him out.
Nupo is the flair, like he's the chaos, he's the
I'm
craziness.
surprised Fear's
I like
not
the control
casting
of
this.
Diaz and how he's going to play. I think Diaz.
They
because of the
literally
extra
have him
practice
on
time
the
too,
desk, and
I
he's
just
here for
worry
these
about those
events.
early games. Games 1 and 2, he can't get away from it. I'm going Diaz though.
That's true. I really
Diaz?
think that
Oh my
the
God, they're
difference
going
maker here,
Diaz?
Every player on the day, you got to ask them: did they wake up on the right side of the bed? How are they firing on all cylinders? Are they down a cylinder right now? We know Nupo is warmed up. I've got Nupo on this one. Fear, who you got?
I've been going back and forth. I'm forced in this moment to make a decision.
He's
and
on
I will.
Nupo.
I think if I had to get the edge to somebody, based on what I've heard from Diaz, I'm going to go with Diaz. I think Diaz is going to do it. I think he's controlled. I think he is more similar to Moxie. He's here in America on land.
Yeah.
I'm going to go
Everyone's
with Diaz.
going
Favorite is
Diaz?
folks, and also the players here. They represent organizations. They represent regions as
I
well.
know
but
Diaz is
usually
good,
the
but he
nations
lost
seem
to
be the thing they care
Drawley.
about the most. We got the Saudi Arabian flag on one
And
side.
Nupo's
Brazil's
better
flag
than
on the
Drawley
other.
in
Into
one.
the sky, and it comes down Diaz. Diaz going to be the favorite for the coin as well. A clear favorite with a home field advantage. Which will be more important, that home field advantage, or they already have an experience on the stage today? We're about to find out.
I would have
Chad's
never
got
thought
Nupo
more
here.
people would have gone with him.
Going back and forth though. A real close one.
It's really going to come down to nerves because we could see Nupo get nerves and
What
with
up,
that,
Swift? What up,
like,
Brian?
Chaos of a style. If he gets a mistouch, Diaz is going to get a lot of wide open nets because of that. So the mechanical play, we'll see how it pans out.
Rocket League fans around the world, the time has come. Let's duel.
So many players over the years have claimed to be the best. And for 10 years, we've struggled to find a good way to settle that debate. But now, we're about to get one step closer to crowning our first ever 1v1 World Champion. These two
Half of you
titans
say
have
he's got
won
aura, the
equally
other half
impressive
call him
master
cringe.
classes
How
within
is it
their
that
own
split?
regions. And now they've come to
Pure,
the
what
city
up,
of
man?
Oaks
Thanks
to
for the
fight
love.
for a spot in
Bay,
the
thank you so much for the
final.
love, man.
Nobu has emerged as the undisputed king of the MENA region, while Diaz carries the hope of the Americas on his shoulders.
Dude, I can't wait for the next two RLCS series today, guys. Dig, Falcons, and NRG Vitality.
This is the Rally 1v1 final. Fire up and let's roll!
First the Americans, best of 7, 1v1 banger here in Raleigh. Now both taking on Diaz. Who makes Leon?
Oh, there's only one way to find out. Stick them out there. Let's see.
Here we go.
This honestly should be extremely.
I'm taking Nupo 4-2. But I want Diaz to win. This is a weird matchup. Oh, they're skipping kickoffs and shit. Let's go.
Kickoff goal already underway.
Nice. I'm down for that.
With Yan and Moxie.
They're not making us watch all the just the rolling.
The whole week to prepare. Diaz in a similar situation. Naupo, he's through to the top.
Nupo plays a very fast 1v1 play style.
He almost ties this one up. Diaz
100% speed fast. Diaz more controlled, goes in the air, wants the resets.
Fairly patient
I don't know if I like
on some
that
of these
play.
plays that Napo brings
But
forward.
yeah,
He's a very
watch
quick,
his full field
aggressive
resets.
player.
They're unbelievable.
We've heard Fear talk about it a lot, but Diaz is going to be very, very in control of this one. It's two different stories that have been going on throughout the weekend, like everyone's been saying. But Napo, I gotta say, it just came off a gross high. But Diaz, he's
damn. Diaz giving Nupo. Oh my God, they're skipping all of them. Fuck yeah.
The kickoff so far.
Yeah, this is actually gonna go quick. I'm down for this.
It did take Yan a while to get going in Birmingham against Moxie.
What kills ones is when they watch all the replays and you just see them rolling.
Right here.
I'm down for
great
that.
Start, first 2 goals. Now Bo looking to control, looking to get one back. Delays the flick, goes low.
Dude,
for the 50.
these casters need to just call him one name so they're not confusing everybody. I've heard Nupo, Naupo, and Nobu.
Warm up. In game
I have
number
literally
1,
heard 3 different names.
The missing piece. Napo off the side, double in. Nice, simple, clean way to just get at least your foot on out that board.
Yeah, beautiful first touch.
Nupo beats Diaz to the ball, knows he has his boost.
Off his line, couldn't. He gets the first. It's his first goal of this game.
Where the fuck did the B come from? Stacks and Daz are calling him Nobu.
He was obviously competing in the 3v3 portion of Birmingham, but like Naupo, he's a better 1v1 player for mine than Yan. I've got him in this series. I know the desk love Diaz. It's going to be so close. It's neck and neck. He will tie it up, though, with a beautiful demo.
There was no way that he wasn't going to get the catch out after that demo all the way in the back end.
No!
Just
no! Okay, nice.
Get the beat. Now you go straight back into kickoff. At least Napo's able to get back into this one fairly quickly. Off kickoff, though, he's going to take control of this ball. Flicks forward, almost over Diaz. Pop to the back.
It's pronounced Hakeem Olajuwon. Ah. That's a goal for Diaz.
Take the lead.
That's a 2-goal swing. Now
you want me to move my face cam up here for this series?
Top left, missed.
Or do you want it the other way? They're not even showing, they don't really show the players, but I'll leave it here for this.
It's a mistake we don't often see from the MENA representative. Has to get busy here. 3 minutes, still a lot of time, and for those wondering...
Bottom left, no, because then you cover the boost or the player's cam.
1v1s, there's a lot of goals.
We'll leave it here for the 1v1.
At some of the obvious.
Yeah, definitely don't blink on this one. You will miss so much. Diaz challenge on Naupo. Almost got past him. No cut enough.
Mid left looks better. Yeah, but then people bitch in the ones because you can't see the players.
Diaz should have the control, and he is going to call himself.
We'll leave it here for this series, just because I know how it is.
It's a little slow. Save comes through.
Yeah, nice work from Diaz, though. This is a long-term play. Grab mid-boost turns. Naupo, bit off more than he can chew. Has to get back. There's a save. Still low boost. Diaz stealing all the corners. Able to keep the ball.
Diaz has good boost control here.
17 to work with, low 50. Just has to keep it close. He's trying to find a big boost. That back corner will spawn.
Diaz hasn't gone for a flip reset yet.
Right. As he walks over it, there's a nice
his best part of his game he has not gone for yet. Wow, good recovery.
Diaz comes out on top.
He's also done an incredible job of keeping Napo so low on boost. But I really thought that.
Diaz is not playing how Diaz usually does.
Today. This time does manage to hit it and go on in. It's just a great touch. Diaz lost it all in his hands.
Usually he's going for a flip reset every play.
Diaz just gave the ball up there. That was probably the first real big misplay from Diaz. We saw Naupo starting slow in this one, but a freebie he'll take every day of the week. Diaz goes for boost instead. See him going for the long-term
here we go.
play. Starving Naupo. He does grab the other far corner, and he's going to match his height, but he's popped it over top. Open net. Diaz.
This is what he's so good at. Every single time. He waits till you challenge and just throws it over you.
Is in this one. The delay, the reset, all just perfect timing.
That was just so
The
clean.
best way to defend those touches, those aerials, is to match the height of the opponent. But as soon as he saw Naupo just dip his car, that's when Diaz struck with the flip, popped it over the top. Beautiful play. Might have another chance. Here he goes for the pre-flip shot, misses, gives Naupo possession. Diaz is going to be low boost. Has to track on the pads.
Nice challenge.
He wasn't ready. Welcome to land.
Dude, Diaz is making Nupo struggle.
Okay, so Diaz is one of those players that
He's mixing them up. He's mixing his challenges up good.
So much more disgusting than most, and you're going to see it a lot, especially in moments like that. Off the kickoff, we're going to see he's going to be the first to make the quick cut. It's Naupo with a shot, and he gets his revenge.
And nice kickoff goal, nice response there. Gibbs mentioned on the desk he was perhaps expecting Diaz to start slower. Given that he hasn't been playing so far this tournament, obviously in 3v3 complexity didn't make it. Naupo, though, has probably looked a little bit scrappier. Still the adrenaline dump from that huge best-of-7 reverse sweep against K-Corp. Right now, still a goal behind. Diaz loses possession. Naupo with low boost, he wants to grab that mid.
Oh, that's
well
big.
To win it. Diaz has to back up.
Should be a goal.
Let's see what he does with this one. Diaz tried to like preemptively go up a shoot, but Naupo just hit the delay.
Best of 7 for ones is too much now. I think one should always be best of 5 max.
Naupo so far hasn't been able to at least find
I think 7 is a lot.
A lead, excuse me, and hold on to it.
So smart from Naupo. He gets the reset, and then he's
I've
just
always
summing
said
up
that too.
Diaz. What has he got? He matched him aerially, and as soon as he hopped to the ground, bottom left was open. Beautiful wave dash shot. 5-5. Diaz grabs boost. Naupo looks to get the ball
Good game
away.
1 though.
He can grab 100 of his own. Out of position for the moment. Diaz going.
Come on,
for
Diaz,
the
do your
dribble.
flip resets.
Takes it upstairs with a reset. Naupo, what's he got? He's goes low. What
Wow,
the
nice
hell
save.
is Naupo saved that bit of a wax coming out in
Beautiful.
him, but he's lost to 50. Diaz
Just
should
beautiful
score
by
it.
Diaz.
Some of the best recovery sense that you are going to see out on that.
He knows he has no
cut
boost. He's full
after the
sending it,
challenge,
baits him
Nupo
into his
manages to
50.
Keep it in his favor and just quick turns into that net.
Beautiful 50. Diaz 1 minute to hold on here to take game 1. This is a best of 7. Here's Naupo off the kickoff with possession. Has to flip, has to reset. 6-6.
Nupo gets kickoff possession.
You miss everything on this.
Makes it count.
Sidewall control though. Great reset over 1. I mean, less than a minute to go. You've already got 12 goals.
Do you
on
think
this.
either
Every
one of them have a
single
chance
one
against
immaculate.
Moxie? Yeah.
Cannot split them.
All 3 of these guys are so elite.
Predictions-wise on the scoreboard either so far. Game 1, that's a huge kickoff from Naupo.
I think Nupo is probably the favorite against everybody.
Easy as you
But
like.
Moxie could win it against both these guys, definitely. I could see the other guys taking a series as well. One series,
a little bit further for himself.
you can get hot
So
and
much
fucking
more
win.
comfortable into the next 47. Diaz gonna take a shot from the side, just a
God
bit
damn.
wide enough to set
So many
himself
kickoff
up
goals.
to retie.
Yeah, both players going for pretty aggressive kickoffs, and this time it's Diaz comes out on top. Just pushes that to the attacking side. Naupo not quick enough. So delay kickoff comes through by Diaz. Loses the ball. Naupo with boost. He's going to let Diaz hit him. Now he's in a little bit of trouble. Diaz has to get back. Naupo has 100. Diaz looks for the 50 underneath. It's a great one. Still a little bit of boost.
Wow, he got
trouble.
that boost.
That mid didn't spawn for Naupo. This is huge. He's
Air
giving up
bump.
possession because of it. He's in big trouble. The low 50
Go
comes
for the
through.
air
Naupo
bump.
up
Be
for him, but
cringe.
still, the boost trouble. Finds back corner. Doesn't have the ball just yet. That should work its way around for Naupo, and he's out.
He had a free goal.
Diaz has wasted a fair amount of boost to trying to get
Maybe
around
they
this
have
Naupo, but
a
the
gentleman's
Asian
agreement.
game
No air
almost
bumps.
Pays off. 7 seconds left to go. Diaz, one more attempted regulation. Air dribble. Tried to go under. Naupo stops in his tracks, but the ball's still up.
Still up. He has to get it off the side wall. He's only
He's
got
got low
26 now.
boost.
Took a lot of boost to set
Oh my
up.
God, he's gonna
Has
do
a
it.
Reset over the top. Naupo too good. Do we get overtime to anyone? Does any player want to keep it up?
Oh my
Diaz
God, he
does.
got it
Actually got
again.
the boost. It's still going to be one last chance. This could be game 1 magic for Diaz.
Oh! Come on, Diaz! Represent!
You would have thought
Let's
he
go,
used
baby!
everything to get the setup, but the cut,
Come
the
on, man.
boost in his favor. And Diaz coming in
He
second.
kept that ball up again. Nupo didn't get the boost either, so he had to go back.
Mina taking on the Americas, and Diaz, it was the perfect pop to grab the 100 boost. You can see how disappointed Naupo is on the camera there. Had a
That
chance
was
to kill
beautiful,
it.
chat.
Diaz did so well to keep it up.
All right. I mean, shit, man. I might lose this prediction too.
Genuinely,
Jake, thanks for the love, man.
Incredible game one.
What up, Genario? Hope all is well, man.
With it, but still, you gotta hold
Take
your
notes.
eye on
I
that.
mean, these guys are just crazy.
Very worthy competitor to be going up against. But it's all about the regain. A long
Let me
road
see
ahead for
the.
these
Okay,
two
here it
in this
is.
best of
Look
seven.
at Diaz.
Mentioned it before, if it was any player to start slow, we'd expect it to be Diaz. This is his first game on land. His
Cold.
first game here in Raleigh,
Cold.
but it's not the case. He gets the first win on
Cold
the board.
motherfucker.
That's a massive advantage for him. You'd expect him to
Yeah,
warm up,
Genario, ones
get
are
used to
pretty
get
high scoring
acclimatized
now.
on stage
But
in
that
front
was
of
pretty
a
high.
different setup in
Hope
front of
all's
the
well,
crowd.
man.
And he's had a fantastic start. 18 shots
All right,
as
good
well.
start.
He's certainly the aggressor there. Nalpo playing a lot of defense, and it didn't work out for him.
I think right now there isn't too much for, you know, to be corrected. It is only game one after all. I think more of this falls onto Napo's shoulders. I mean, you saw how hard he took that game one loss. But of course, he had an incredible morning. See if he can rechannel that energy there. But game number two, we're gonna see what we get between these guys.
You think it'd be fitting
Smart
to have
play.
Moxie and Diaz play off in Leon, given that they both were only here for the 1v1 format, but Nalpo has looked fantastic. Mina, widely regarded as the best 1v1 region right there with Europe. Here he is to respond, goes to the early pot. Diaz able to just knock him off his line. Nalpo retreats for the 100 boost.
Yeah, I saw that clip that Nate Shaw spent like so much money last night on cases. I saw he spent 25 grand. I didn't know he spent 50. I heard 25. That's insane though. He spent 30K, so it's just different numbers. Still a
Diaz
fuckload.
on ball, he's lost boost. Nalpo, he's in trouble again. Flick on,
Nice save.
huge save. Doesn't have anything in the tank, but able to run it down the line. Here's the counter with the double. Does he find the angle? It's ridiculous, but it's off the post.
He tried his darndest, but he's gonna try and make another one here.
Diaz low-key looks like the better player.
Napo gonna take the quick challenge and take that game two lead.
He saw Diaz turn down the wall as soon as he realized that he did not want to pop this. He didn't want to take the dribble. Nalpo too quick. 1-0.
Quick thinking is going to be the difference maker between these two. Diaz, widely regarded as somebody who is constantly thinking 10 steps ahead of his opponents. So far, in this game number
We've
two,
seen
Napo
Diaz
has
go
been
for
at
what?
least one
One
ahead.
flip
Let's
reset?
see what he can do here. Diaz, though, air dribble, has his flip, played on the low ground there. It was an easy save for Napo.
Yeah, it's smart though from Diaz. He had low boost. He knew that if this attack didn't come off, he might be in trouble, so he went for the corner instead. Nice fake by Diaz. He reads the half commit, the half challenge. The shadow by Nalpo. In the 30 gone. Diaz yet to score. He's in a bit of trouble as well. Still has boost, but he's got him where he wants him.
A lot less goals this game. Nice
He's
play.
got him though. Oh, Diaz just bit on
He read the
half
early
challenge,
challenge instantly.
The fake, and he pops it over the top.
Just barely got baited out on that one.
Diaz made it too
He just
obvious.
took a quick pop it in. Napo up 2-0 right now in this game number two. Much better showing in comparison
Good
to that game
kickoff.
one. Maybe
That's a
make
goal.
it 3 off the kickoff here.
Remember, you can go next
He's
in this.
online.
Nupo thirsty as hell. God damn!
Star
Has
is
he been
online
drinking that
now.
water
Perhaps
every
he just
time
took
between
the game
goals?
to get him 1v1 mode.
I'm
We
literally
saw
pretty
it
sure
before,
every
super
goal
crazy.
he's taking a sip.
The super impressive series, one of the, well, the second ever reverse sweep on land.
We should do a test where we empty the water bottle just to see if he still keeps trying to drink
It's
out
got to
of
be
it.
4-0. This is open if he just puts it on net.
Okay,
One-way
come on, bro.
traffic
We
in
being
the
dead
second.
ass.
It almost felt like he wasn't even anywhere near him on this one. Usually Diaz makes those.
Yo,
quick
someone
cuts.
get
He's
this
able to
guy his
something
third water.
in the
We're in
tank
game
for it,
2.
but no, Napo just played it much faster, and he's going to try to do it again here. Instead of opting for the shot, there was a little confusion.
Okay, now I'm actually getting annoyed. Now I'm actually getting annoyed. I don't even care about the series. Now I'm annoyed about him.
Diaz thought he wanted mid. Now Poe just took him wide enough and then rips it on net. 5-0.
Actually disgusting. That's the Nalpo I've been hearing about and seeing leading up to this event. A demo takes him out, probably due to some
He has
frustration
diabetes.
after that. And Diaz
Yeah,
gonna
but
try to get
I
back
have
into this.
buddies that have diabetes, and they're not drinking water every fucking 7 seconds.
Nalpo with a time flick denied.
Diaz has to grab pads. Has possession, 29 in the tank. Wants the low 50. You see Nalpo wanted the demo. Almost committed too much to that attack. Diaz finally gets some respite. This is where he looks comfortable. There's the reset. Pop over the top now. Bo ready this time. Half the game gone. Diaz still yet to score. What a response from
I mean,
the
I'm
Dignitas
not judging,
representative.
right?
Diaz has to get back. To pop it into the corner, but really struggling to break the deadlock here is Diaz. Is this the chance? One more. Now Bo too good again.
Napo's defense truly has been a step above what he initially brought it to the table. Another catch out there. He made the challenge out from the midline, took the boost, had the power, and it's 6-0 and our first
Damn, he called him next
of the series.
2 minutes left. That's not enough time, says Diaz. 1v1, we have to remind people you can say go next.
Oh, fuck.
6-0.
Oh, shit.
Now Po ties
Is he
the
looking at
series
us or
up.
the top screen?
And that was completely one-sided.
That was, I think, a little bit more.
Why is James Harden popping up in my recommended for Snapchat?
Truly did not think Diaz would be this.
I have never looked at a James Harden snap ever in my life.
A lot of it was due to those mind games.
I'm
I
getting
hope
a
it comes
James
back to
Harden
the
noti.
replay where you saw the physical change, where Diaz was questioning everything. There it is.
That's just disgusting. That is so good. The mind games on display. That's why 1v1 is beautiful to watch here in person. You can see him yelling at his screen as well, giving Diaz a bit of a taste of his own
No,
medicine.
James Harden, you dog.
And that's more like
No.
it from Naupo. Diaz needs to step up. So Naupo looked scrappy in game one, but that was so dominant. The defense was fantastic. I know that Johnny Boy will be watching back at the EU watch party. Shout out to the boys back home. He'd be grinning from ear to ear after that. He'd say, that's my boy. There he is. Naupo is online.
People on Twitter, it's trending right now in the RL scene. Take away EU spots and give more to Sam.
Some of the most creativity,
Wow.
the most creative plays
Yeah.
we're ever going to get to see out there. Usually
Okay.
people don't have the time to get to do stuff like this. And again, seeing those really gross fake outs from Napo.
Stelter, Jake, Lotion, thanks for the love, man.
First loss. I'm excited to see what we get in game 3.
Des mentioned as well, bit of a different situation for these guys with no coach. How do you assess?
Where's the
how do you
VOD? Up
bounce
after
back
the stream.
After a one-sided game, Diaz said, I've had enough of game 2. We head to game 3, scores tied up. Who can win the next 3? It's a nice start for Naupo. Oh, he's just rolling now.
Back in it like he never left, straight off the kickoff. I mean, those are the ones that also frustrate you when they bounce straight into the nose of your car. But no frustration for Napo. This time to the left side.
Get him more water!
Get that corner boost that almost stopped him, but the save on the goal line's in.
Thought that was for sure a goal. There's a shot on. Is Naupo back in time? He has to reach for it. He's popped it across. We can hear the lovely announcer voice of Callum the Shogun on the new 10th anniversary map.
There you go, Hoffman, hold it down.
It's the challenge. Naupo, open net. Naupo finds.
All right, what's actually in the water?
In a row.
At this point, yes, all momentum truly.
He just
is
finished
in
his
your
second
favor.
water
Usually
bottle
Diaz
in
doesn't,
2 games.
At least from what I have seen, not rotated out that far. This time I feel like there's a little questioning to what he's doing right now. Another shot, this
Missed.
one wide.
Should have been 3-0. Definitely. Oddly enough, isn't punished just yet down
I was
the
about to
other
say
end.
some
That's a
fucked
flip.
up
It's gonna be
shit,
open. Has to go
so I'll
quick,
put
though.
it from
Ball's
my
in an awkward spot.
perspective.
He's gotta find the
Whenever I
reset
drink
now.
a lot of
Ball's on the
water,
right side.
I gotta pee a lot. Your
That's
dick can
annoying
only
for
stretch
Diaz.
out
That's
so far.
frustrating. You wished he spawned back post. Unfortunately, he's been beaten and he's getting frustrated. He's overcommitted. Diaz has to track back and he won't get back in time. That's 9 goals on the bounce.
9.
Oh shit, he's out.
To instead.
Oh no, we got another one.
More to add
We're good.
to the goals that Napo has found every single minute.
He's absolutely stone cold on land. Even his reaction after that reverse.
What up,
KC
MSN?
Rise was popping off. Atomic was popping off, and Naupo looked like he just woken up. He was chilling. He's born for this moment. Here's Diaz. Can he respond? Can he find a goal? A bit of momentum. The defense off the edge rules have been so good by Naupo. He's got to get another one if he can wedge it in. He did miss for the follow-up. He's just too quick. He's too good right now.
He's incredible. He's absolutely in a flow state. Of course, on top of all of this, right, you are just coming off of a Game 7 reverse
He's
sweep
gotten
against
scored on
Armand.
10 straight goals, by the way.
At some point, that adrenaline was going to wear off a little bit. He was going to kind of hone in on what was in front of him, which was the 1v1. And now Diaz feels like he just can't catch up.
Oh, he's thrown it on. That one won't be on target, but as you mentioned, it can go one of 2 ways. There's the 50. Diaz has to land
What
on
up,
it. He's
TK?
wasting all the boost. And Naopo is obviously through to Champ Sunday with his team. Does it relieve pressure? Does he perhaps not care as much about this 1v1, or does he go the other way? Does he just relieve all kind of stress for him? He can play carefree Rocket League right now. He's in absolute flow state. Diaz, what has he got? There's a reset. Oh, Naopo is safe.
Dude, Nupo is shutting him down
now. It's going to be 5-0.
Oh, Nupo's chirping.
You got 3 minutes left on the clock. It definitely is enough time. But I feel like Diaz is giving up almost too much respect. This is a player known to ego challenge on people at times. And I haven't quite seen enough of that, not since game 1 ended.
Yeah, this is looking rough. The problem is Diaz keeps going for the air dribble, the aerial plays. Naopo saves it time and time again. And see right there, Diaz has missed the corner boost. Oh, it's an absolute disaster. It's 6-0 again.
12 straight goals he calls next.
Something that is worth so much in his eyes. But like we talked about, there's no.
No, he didn't. I thought he just typed.
Completely alone, just them and the crowd. And right now, it's almost too much for little Diaz. He tried to reset down. Another predict.
This is why I had Nupo winning it all. I have him even beating Moxie.
Some hope. It was similar to Birmingham, where it was one-sided early for Moxie. It looked like he was going to run away with it. Then Yan stepped up, but Diaz, he has not scored so far this game. He did not score in the previous. That is so rare in 1v1. You would have thought Naopo would have made one mistake, but he's played absolutely perfect rock up to this point. There's the shot on. That's going to be off target. Diaz.
This is crazy.
Naopo into the
Holding
back
Diaz to 0 goals.
He does not care. He's pushing forward.
It's such a beautiful 52 on no boost. He still had the patience to win it.
Moxie smokes Nupo. You think so?
Finally, Diaz.
Yeah!
In this game 3.
Some cheers from the home crowd here in Raleigh as he finds his first goal. In 7 minutes of Rocket League, 6-1. Still, Brazil is on the cards. If Naopo gets the next, we can pretend that it's
he doesn't drink after he gets scored on.
Equalizer, go absolutely nuts here in Raleigh.
Wait, did he not take a drink there?
Get a Brazil. Oh, never mind. He says no. 6-2.
Wow!
Not Brazilian, any Brazilian out here. He said that's
we've cracked the code.
Just a patient,
so if he scores, he takes a drink of water. If not, he doesn't. So all the dudes who were shaming me for the diabetes shit, what do you say now? I'm curious.
Things are starting to go Diaz's way. Reset. Now Naopo in an awkward spot. Diaz has got this perfectly. Goes low. Naopo just puts his bonnet exactly where the ball's going bottom left, but he still has to defend. Diaz goes again. Extra time. Oh, he's reading everything, Naopo. Can he walk it in down the other end? He has missed. Still game on.
Diaz has been attempting these aerial plays so much, and Napo's read him every single time, but he's just letting him try it again and again. The
I need to see a little bit more of this science, you know. We need to see what's going on with this experiment.
Take this one back and get his transition through. Flick barely over. Some height sends them into the corner.
Nice pop. Diaz on ball. Goes for the double jump to try and grab corner boost. It will work. He's lost all. Now actually left the ball behind on the wave dash. Now has to rip it across net. He just has to kill time. 55 seconds, still 4 goals. He'd have to really blunder like this. He's missed boost. Diaz has to land on it. Alpo right there. He's winning every 50.
I really thought he would have been able to get caught off guard. The fact that he didn't get that mid boost there, but instead it just a quick turnaround pays off. We're gonna see what Diaz can do with this.
Bro, mods, can you time out this Liam kid just spamming to me?
His tracks, almost nosedived into it. Opted for the bump. Almost does the patient play.
Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it!
It's getting nasty. Now put with the double fake, walks it around him and then waits for Diaz.
Fuck, man!
Save, and that's enough.
It's bullshit!
Naopo takes the lead in the series.
The ego walk in, I think it's gonna be one of my favorite moments.
It's bullshit!
A forfeit again.
He knows what he's doing. Big Smokey with the 5. Ah, what up, Smokey?
This kid is in absolute flow state.
Yeah, this is getting.
He's even dancing to the music of Rocket League.
He said he needs to reset, needs to find a different way in. The aerial attacks just aren't working. They're too risky. Naopo is he just keeps saving him. He's reading him every single time.
Thank you, Big.
The way that Diaz is coming into this actually almost reminds me of what FK was doing in the qualifier against him. He had a game plan that he wanted to execute, and unfortunately,
shit.
quite working.
Diaz just changed his sense up 0.25.
Now the same thing's happening to Diaz.
We might be in for a series.
Now it's starting. I just caught on the camera as well. You can see, I'm sure a few people took note. Diaz changing his sense, changing the sensitivity. That's when you know you're not quite feeling
frustration.
It's when you start getting inside your own head. Is it the settings? Is it my controller? Is it my car? No, Sathu, you're just not good at Rocket League.
What? How does NA catch a stray every 7 minutes?
Watching at home and here in Raleigh. 2-1
on average.
Nalpo. See if Diaz can change the sense. Just find some rhythm, find some confidence. Because Nalpo just keeps shutting the gate early. 6-0, 6-0 to start both games. That's too much. It's too tall of a task. Diaz has to respond here to tie the series.
Well, let's see if he can get back into this one. Nalpo, a dominating performance all throughout this series. With the exception of that first game, he was very quiet. But now it feels like nobody can take him down. Diaz, he's made some adjustments. He's gonna see if this helps. Still going for the aerial play, air dribble, reset. Still denied.
Call it. Just call. If you're not scoring that, if you can't get that shot past him, what's the point? Top corner, pinched out. 1-0 Nalpo.
I truly don't even know what somebody could do. I feel like the mental game has got to be so
Bring in
difficult
Reynolds!
to have in the back of your mind right now. Nalpo is everywhere. Look at this. Patience on the back end. Takes the touch. Keeps this one out. Diaz.
I couldn't even keep a straight face, bro. I'll be honest.
And still,
I was trying to think of an NA player that would piss y'all off.
Diaz even has time to think of what he wants to do with this ball.
And he's put it on his own net, so he has to get back. He's just playing a bit tilted at the moment. You can see
We're getting our ass kicked, man.
he's rushing himself. You have to be just absolute pixel perfect against Nalpo. And right now, Diaz hasn't found
I
his
want to
mark.
see first killer play new
Nalpo's
belt.
saving
I
everything.
actually
There's
want
a
to see
reset.
that.
There's a nice touch, but let's throw it on net. He's delaying it. Nalpo's low boost. He's going to try and walk around him. He does, but he's missed. Nalpo's going to save it, and he's faked him on the follow.
There's no way.
Whoa.
Diaz going for the no respect challenge.
This
Get
should
that
be a
ball
goal.
back. Quick cut, leaves the boost. Nalpo might
How
have
is he
enough to get there.
back?
He does. The demo.
Surely.
He's going to follow it. Can he get there in time? Yes.
There we go.
No water.
It's a big blunder by Nalpo. He had no boost. He tried to pitch
No
off the
water.
side ball. He did well to get
Interesting.
back to Diaz with the demo.
Whoever
Secures
noticed
the
that, good
equalizer.
for you, man.
Can he find a way back in?
It's actually
1v1,
true.
The
That's
momentum
crazy.
can shift very quickly.
Diaz is taking
Must be
his time.
superstitious.
He's known for these full field air dribbles. Took his time off the bar, down and in. Diaz is back in this.
Well, after missing that
No,
first
no,
shot,
no!
you can easily say it's not my day, but things are starting to fall the Brazilian's way. Top corner this time goes in. He grabs the lead
Fuck.
for the first time since game one.
What we're seeing out of Diaz is
Yeah,
what he's been trying
experiment
to
broke.
execute throughout the entirety
We're
of
wrong.
the series so far. Now it's just working. And Nalpo, you should be scared.
Yeah, Nalpo went for mid boost. Diaz had enough to put
go,
pace
Diaz.
on the ball. Walk it in for the open net. Kickoff goes away in Nalpo this time. See if Diaz wants to stick around. Nalpo knows he's right there. Diaz has wasted everything in the tank, but he will take the corner. Has field position, doesn't have possession. Has to dodge the bump. Will lose his corner boost. There's now
Oi, 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 oi.
2-3. Just has to rip it on net. There we go.
Nalpo is definitely going to have some frustrations in there, especially once you start whipping
Yeah,
out the
did they do
demos.
a
Not even
gentleman's
with the boost,
agreement
it's
where they
just
can't
one
air
pad is
dribble
enough
bump?
to
That's a
make that
legit question.
turnaround.
Because
Bring
they
it
have
back
not
into
gone
this
for
game.
one air dribble
Only
bump.
trailing
I think they
by
did a
one,
GA, I'm
which
not
is
even kidding.
Basically nothing in
Because
one.
not one
Diaz
bump attempt
is
has
gonna
even
pick up
been
one
attempted.
for himself.
And they've
Almost.
both done them lots in their tournaments.
Save off the side, transition, plays this one all the way back home. Nalpo's going to try and beat him out in the race.
All right,
but
Diaz
that
scores
boost
these
collect is
online.
gonna Slow things down just a bit.
Yeah, but he's found some control here, Diaz. As he pops it up, Nalpo
They
makes
will
the
not
save.
air dribble bump.
Has to
They refuse
get
to
over
go
the top,
for it.
But Diaz finds the bump. It is on net, but he will be back in time. Corner boost acquired. Poor touch from Nalpo. Has to track it all the way back. He has missed that mid boost. Diaz is going to fly at this.
Yeah, Diaz hasn't
Sure
gone
if that
for a
was the
cross
right
map
play.
yet either.
And see, he's just decided to completely W key his way through. He's just holding accelerate.
Hell no,
Diaz.
Mystic.
Building in
It's an
confidence. It's
awful
good to
thing.
see. But one goal, one mistake could bring Nalpo right back into it.
Diaz was trying to have a little mind game of his own on the patient one, but he called himself off. said retake it from the mid, but Napo said I'll take it from you. And just floats that one in on the ground.
Yeah, I mentioned before, Diaz, he's just getting a little bit too aggressive. It felt risky, particularly when you're up a goal. Minute 52, Napo gets a freebie. Kickoff, won by Diaz. Napo gets back in time, races. Oh, and he's lost the mid boost. See the speed flip
Diaz
coming
has
through.
to win
Great
this
recovery
game.
by Napo, takes it straight up. Diaz is going for the edge of a bump. Diaz doesn't block it, he gets over the
No!
He's missed the ball.
He broke the GA!
Himself out of that one.
No!
Thinking at its finest. He knew that he wanted to go for the air dribble bump. He tried to play just a bit high and nose into it just to get a
Wow.
tiny touch.
Cringe. Yeah,
And
that's a
destroy
red
that
card.
play, but no.
Forfeit the game,
Everything
loser.
Napo touches turns to gold right now.
He just opened a can of whoop ass. Diaz is about to go for him now.
Napo just going for it. Diaz, beautiful setup with a reset. Napo very low boost, goes down. Looks
Yep, now
Diaz
he's going
just
for
missed.
him. I love
It
it.
was a great chance. He's
You
found
pissed him
himself
off.
in a losing situation, and he keeps on losing these 100 boost battles as Napo takes it up. Diaz finds the 50. Who will recover first? Diaz right on the case. He just throws a weak shot on net.
I think right now, I mean, you want to make mention back to recovery, right? Diaz has some of the fastest aerial to ground recovery out there, but right now it feels like Napo's the one person that's been able to match that. And it is kind of tripped him up a little bit here. Diaz, another recovery, tries to take a shot, just a bit slow and wide. Napo keeps it out.
Oh, big mistake. Could be game here, Diaz. You don't want to go 3-1 down, but he's 2 goals to the deficit with 48
Yeah,
seconds
well,
left.
what I have,
He
I have
had the
4-1 or
lead in this
4-2 in
game.
this.
He brought
I
back
think I had
momentum.
4-2.
But just a few too many mistakes. There's still
I had
time.
4-2.
More than enough time to get back into this, but not if Napo continues to build onto his lead. We've seen 2 forfeits from Diaz, and now an own goal.
Just didn't have the boost to get back. He got bumped. Napo showing the physicality. He scored 6 goals once again. He's one of the most explosive players we have in Rocket League. When this guy gets going, when the wizard gets going, it's so tough to stop. Diaz finds the edge or bump with the
I'm
ball.
telling you, bro.
With the demo.
Nupo broke it, and now
Napo
he's
still
going for
trying
him.
to get back in, well, won't be able to get back, should I say, as Diaz does enough to score.
They didn't go for him
29
once
seconds,
until
long
he
time in
did.
1v1.
He opened the
Definitely
fucking
enough
door
time,
for it.
especially off the kickoff here. We're going to see what we get from them. Diaz played it a little bit slower. Napo has control. He's going to try and challenge. He gets the bump on him, but it doesn't keep that ball in his favor.
So smart. Look at this.
Hey!
I don't know if the crowd will love
Me
it.
amo, Oscar!
As we hear the boos ringing
Izquierda me escucha, mi hermano!
But it's smart play. Napo does enough. And he has now won 3 games on the bounce. Diaz looking for some momentum with a reset. It's a highlight reel goal. But Napo takes 4.
Diaz hoping that full field air dribble reset might give him some luck headed into this next
A 0-second
game.
goal to lose.
But for now, he just
Hey.
falls short.
Micah, thank you so much for the love, man. I love you, bro. Thank you, man. Thanks for the love. I don't know why I just said I love you, but thank you. Karsten, what up, man? Hope you're doing well, Karsten. Thanks for stopping in. Been a minute, bro.
Games on the trot against one of the best 1v1 players in
Thank
the
you,
world.
QT,
He
for the
could
love.
be the best 1v1 player in the world. We might find out in Lyon, but Diaz, he wants to be the man there on stage against Moxie. He's just got a massive task ahead right now.
I don't think I've ever seen
Falcons, Dig playing in 15. They play after the series, yeah. And then we have NRG versus Vitality.
He's got everyone watching him, all eyes.
I mean, and that's what you want too, right?
What
You
up,
want a
Jaltio?
player that is just absolutely in love with the game. You want to see it. Everybody's been enjoying it. Now we just want to see Diaz do the same. We got a little glimpse of hope there at the end of that game number 4. But I don't know if it's enough.
Let me see if I got some
Johnny likes
package
to
here.
call him Middle East Menace, and he's being a bit of a menace on the pitch right now.
Johnny just got
You'll
rock
see that
hard
little
getting a
cheeky
shout out.
grin, as you mentioned. He's having fun, he's enjoying himself. Diaz put up a far better fight than the previous 2 games, which could be something to hang on to going into game 5. Now Po wants to close it out right here. He wants to take home the 15K. The crowd say no, give us more. Give us some Diaz magic. Here we go.
I saw Charles.
Not many NA representation left. Diaz
What up, Rever?
1 of 2 in this entire weekend.
No way,
We're
Chief.
gonna see, can he get back into this one? For now, same story as before. Napo playing a patient game, waiting to see what Diaz brings. Another back pass into his own side. Just gonna try and reset and go for that air dribble play again. Off the sidewall, Musty forward. Takes his time, no floater.
Yeah, 600.
So
Thanks for the kind words,
Great
man.
touch, though. Should be able to score with the boost.
Thanks for
He just
coming
throws
back,
it on
hanging
there.
out,
Rips
dude.
it on Diaz, 1-0.
Diaz, hoping things pan out the way game number 1 had. He finds his opener. We'll see what he brings in off the kickoff.
Yeah, I think he
So
actually
much
pissed
flair,
off
so much
Diaz.
individuality, but it's tough to do it.
One thing
Against
I've learned
Napo,
with
it's
Diaz
tough to
being
take
in
the risk,
America,
but I love
never
seeing
piss him
that
off.
little musty air dribble play, just feeling himself, trying to get the fingers warmed up here, and he's going to go to low 50. Takes 2.
I love this. He's known for going up in the air.
He actually will not drink water if he gets scored on. It is so rare.
There, plays it low, takes his 50, a 2-0 lead in these first 40 seconds.
That's what he's known
Your
for.
4-2 prediction might be
Control, the
perfect.
finesse.
I can't really say shit about my predictions. Usually they're
Diaz with
good, but
another
today
pop.
I've got
This one
every
won't be on
series wrong.
target. Will lose the race to the boost. Napo finds himself in an unusual situation compared to the previous few games. At a deficit, but he will be able to claw one back. He finds a demo on Diaz. Easy as you like.
These demos that he's been able to get onto Diaz have really just been a frustration to him. The amount of times he's also just spawned on the most unlucky side.
Yeah. The crowd not loving the demo goals. The air dribble bumps of the sort. Diaz still in the lead. Grabs a mid boost. Tries to just jockey for possession. He has popped it up. It's very awkward, but
sorry, I
in a
messed up for a
dangerous enough
thumbnail.
spot. And that demo relieves all pressure. Do we see the Diaz signature? No, he doesn't pop it up high enough. We'd love to see him walking off that back wall. Feels like he's got 100 boosts in the tank. This is another great setup, though. Rips it on net. Napo makes a save. 3.5 to go in game 5. Napo looks to tie it up. See Diaz, is he wrong way? I thought he went too wide there, but manages to keep it out.
We're gonna see what he can bring on this one around the corner. Napo up in the air. Just reset some power forward. Just get him out of his path. Maybe an attempted shot here. Diaz, his reads have been very solid. Back up into the sky. Napo's gonna try and predict it. A little too early on that attempt. Leaves that net.
Don't call it a comeback.
The crowd doing their best to get Diaz back involved. He's doing his best to grab his second win in the series. 3-1. It's a little mistake from Napo. That was rare. It was a nice pop from
Don't
Diaz.
call it a
though. This is
comeback.
Very important. 4-1 lead, 3-goal lead. Could be huge. Diaz fakes. That's smart from him. We'll be able to grab that back left. Leaves the mid boost instead. Diaz just tries to bait him in. This is the polish we see, but Napo's having none of that. It's 2-3. Whoa, is it?
It's not over yet. Diaz busting.
No, man, no!
Oh, what a statement that would have been.
No,
but
man!
Anyway.
No,
That's
man!
the turning point in this game, in this series. Diaz went straight
He
down
still
his throat
scored.
with the must. He just didn't rip it enough.
He still
And
scored.
Napo
Literally
counterattacked.
10 seconds later.
Well, the crowd definitely has chosen their favorite.
Dude, the crowd is actually just
We're gonna
rooting
see
for
can that favorite build on his
Diaz.
lead. Diaz gonna try and go for the chip shot, flick forward. In.
Nupo's
Napo
inevitable
denies.
though.
He's gonna
Inevitable.
make the cut, yes, on one boost pad.
Oi.
And power to take another shot, maybe 3 times is the charm. Off the backboard, kept out.
Peppering the net. Napo absolutely 0 boost in the tank. Diaz wants his 100 first.
What crowd?
That's it.
The people you
50
literally
solid
hear.
points for Napo.
The ones that are louder than the
Gonna come quick
Birmingham
enough.
major.
Race for the mid boosters on. He's been
Oh,
demoed.
fuck.
Napo absolutely destroying the physical plays.
They're booing.
Ring round. Napo with the fake. Diaz looks silly. 3-3.
You gotta
The crowd is
respect it,
booing
though.
when he
It
gets a
was
demo.
so good. The control, even off the ceiling to just get his car.
Somehow my chat's big Nupo fans though,
It is
apparently.
aerial control to take that one all the way down.
Wow.
A tied
The more you
game.
learn.
Less than 2 minutes to go. Napo's been getting back into this one. He does hold match point.
What are they saying?
Huge moment right here. Reset over the top 3. Double, you don't miss those. 4-3. A bit of meaner magic.
Clip it and ship it to Moxie, because that might be what he is up against in Leon.
Minute 48, Diaz.
It's all fun and games
Every
right now.
time he produces a little bit of flair, Napo answers.
But yeah,
right.
NRG still in the bracket.
With the kickoff, with the shot on net. Oh, he's got a 2-goal lead.
This one's
He's a minute
over.
43 away from Leon.
As time is
This
going
one's
on,
over.
it's just ramping up. Diaz, he's had a
New
couple
Bo's
of
too
these
good at
crash out
ones.
moments that snowball. Once the mental is gone, a center from the sidewall, Diaz, just a slow shot towards net. Easy out into the corner for Napo.
Takes it up. Sees the early challenge and he sees an open net. This could be it, ladies and gents. Under 90 seconds. Diaz is getting desperate.
If you want Diaz back in this, you gotta let him hear you. He's got less than 90 seconds. It's possible.
Let's go, Diaz!
Now Bo wins the challenge. Has to get back. He has no boost. Diaz, nice pop. He will get possession. He has to produce the best 70 seconds of Rocket League of his life. Now Bo shadowing Diaz.
Let's go!
From one end to the other, Diaz is not done yet.
Bounce dribble shot. Brings back one. Needs two more.
I'm drinking water for him.
Kickoff won by Diaz. Now Po loses boost. This is another great chance. He hits the fake. Now Po this time reads it with a second flip. He is low boost. He's got to go the shot. Diaz makes the save. Can he get back to that corner? He will. Here we go, Herc. 50 left.
The boost spawn and he got it there. Now Napo's gonna make his challenge on him. Diaz loses it. Can he make a sneak around? Diaz still manages off the goal line to keep this in his possession, but Napo took the mid boost, so he's gotta play the ground game here.
Huge pop. He's going to grab boost. There's still time.
Good play by Nupo.
One more mistake could spell the end. Now Po with the
That's
fake.
a goal.
Diaz has an open net. Has he ripped it on target? He's missed. He just didn't have the power.
26 seconds between Napo and France. On the ground, almost in your net. Diaz
Bro, has
the
NA
time.
had one small victory in the last fucking 2 days?
13 seconds.
Like, I can't even think of one other than NRG. It has been hell.
Needs to get the ball on target. Now Po 5 seconds away. He's going to do it. Now Po to Lyon. We've got Saudi Arabia versus France for the 1v1 World Champ Final. Europe taking on the Middle East.
Welcome to the World Championship, Napo. Mina has been known to produce some of the absolute highest level ones players in the entire
I tweeted out, I genuinely was more interested in Nupo's water intake than I was the 1v1 match. 1, each goal, small sip of water. 2, if scored on, no water. 3, 1,563 sips of water in a best of 7. 4, 3 water bottles. What a legend. Love that.
Your Rally 1v1 champion, Nobu!
Go drop a like. Dude, casters! Get it together! Is it Nobu, Nelpo, or Nupo?
And here to
just
present
talk to
the
each other
champions
tomorrow,
medal,
please.
Please welcome Fear!
Here we go, man. Here's Fear. Shit. Fear's kind of... Do you think Johnny's angry right now? Fear's doing the 1v1 scene. Congrats, Fear, man. Congrats.
And off to Worlds he goes to
trying to
face off
create
against
drama,
Moxie
right?
later on. Now, what? Oop, I'm gonna need that. I gotta ask through this. I mean, at the beginning, Fear was saying that it is anyone's game. Diaz started off really strong. Did that worry you that he might have the upper hand in this matchup?
في البداية دياز كان بادئ قوي وكان باين إنه
Yes, he was worried. He thought he was going to lose after game 1.
بدك إحساس إنك أنت خايف.
صراحة أول جيم دائما أدخل أتحمية وأشوف يعني لعب اللي ضدي حتى لو كان الجيم كلوز أو فاز عليه ما أهتم لأنه أول جيم وسلسلة طويلة بس 7 فأول جيم كان بس قاعد أشوف الكيكوفات أشوف إيش يسوي بعدها خلاص وثقت بنفسي وأعرف إني بفوز.
So in the first game he was basically learning his play style and seeing how he was playing. And after that, after learning his play style and how we would proceed, they were able to continue and win.
Now I gotta know, because it's hard to do, is it easy for you to switch between 3s and 1s in the same day and be able to lock into both?
هل كان سهل عليك انك تغير بين
Why are you guys adding me in on Twitter?
طور 1 versus 1 في نفس اليوم؟
صراحة
Doesn't
كان
even
صعب.
look anything
بس
like that.
بعد ما انقلبوا ضد كار من الصدق جتني ثقة أكثر إني أفوز بالونز واخوياي رازي
It doesn't even look like Jag at all. It's terrible.
ويمديك توازن يعني واشوف اني اقدر اوازن سهل.
So it was difficult, definitely, but after winning the first match with my team and my fellow teammates were able to encourage me to play this match too, so it went.
That's awesome. That's great to hear. Now, looking forward towards Worlds, of course, Moxie, the next target. Do you think Moxie is going to be this easy for you going into Worlds?
هل تتوقع ان موكسي اللي هتلعبه في النهائيات هيكون سهل؟
Hey, let's go, Best. I saw your comment, man.
ما في جيم سهل حتى الجيم ذا اليوم اللي هو مرة كان صعب. يعني لا يغرك.
Let's go, Best. Hope you're having fun at the land, man. Best is there, chat.
إن شاء الله إني بفوز.
What up, Jeka?
باقي ما انتهت. بصير بطل عالم. بصير بطل لازم تفوز على كل الناس.
Thank you, man.
So
Thanks,
there's
Best.
no easy game, and it's definitely gonna be as hard as this one. And I'm hopefully gonna win. And if I want to become a championship, I have to show people I'm actually a championship.
That's fair. I got one more question. There's been some contention on how to say your name. We need to settle it right now. Is it Nupo or Nobu?
Nobu.
Nobu.
Fuck that!
Give it up for Nobu!
Fuck that!
Ones in Raleigh.
I'm not changing it. It's been 4 years. I'm sorry, man.
Middle East, Nobu will be playing against Moxie from France and Europe at the World Championship.
I'm sorry, man. I can't.
Battle. One of those two
I
players
can't.
will be crowned the first ever RLCS champion here in our, what is this, 12th, 13th season of RLCS?
And it's so great, too, when you have a 1v1, because if you win, you have to do the interview, so we get to find out that it was Nobu. But that first game, it felt like Nobu, uh-oh, he's in trouble. Diaz, 0 on the clock, wins it in game 1.
Yeah.
Exactly what he needs to get over the nerves, but you could see throughout that series, Diaz was not playing up to his normal level.
Yeah.
Nobu just playing his game and doing it so well. He was even better on the defensive side. Nobu looked great.
And yeah, I mean, honestly, you do wonder too if going through that super intense matchup in 3v3s with K-Corp kind of helped prepare him for this high-pressure environment.
All right, chat. Are you ready for
So
3v3s?
well,
2
even
good
after
series.
losing at 0-2, if you were watching the player camp, Nobu, cool as a cucumber.
Who's your
and then
RL
locked
Pro
in, and
crush?
it
There's
was-
too many
it
to even
was
think
pretty
about
one-sided
right now.
From that point on. Really amazing.
You're gonna make
player.
me
Now
orgasm.
We get to watch that ultimate showdown in Lyon. It's gonna be awesome.
I mean, it was impressive to watch the game 1 be as close as it was, and then to see how much Nobu was able to level up his gameplay going into game 2, Bates.
Yeah, it was real interesting, honestly, because Diaz, the confidence and the clutch.
Mods, can we get a prediction?
Convert. That whole entire 0-second play, I wonder if we have the whole entire build-up in the highlight package. It was, we don't. It was a good 15 seconds or something like that, and you think he'd be confident. But then the rest of the series, he kept on not shooting the ball. Many attacks, he would just keep it real simple, and that's not going to cut it if you want to win.
Well, I think it just was a higher level of defense that Diaz was prepared for. A lot of times Diaz is able to push people around, get people on a string. His hesitations gets people jumping. But we saw from Nobu, he was so cool, even under pressure, and he would always seem to make the perfect read on defense to get the lightest touches to somehow keep that ball out of net. He was just a player of a different class, and that caught Diaz off guard.
In game 2, it was 6-0 and then a forfeit, and then he puts up another 5 or 6 in a row again.
12 unanswered.
12 unanswered goals after losing at 0 seconds shows the ice of Nobu and how good he is in this.
Hey,
Worlds
Death,
atmosphere,
thank
and I
you
think
so much,
that
man.
It's really going to help him going up against Moxie, who did show some nerves.
See,
he
I've
showed
showered
some
every day for
nerves,
the last
but
10
Moxie's a
years.
completely different player. I mean, Diaz, he went for his signature one time. You know he scored it? He went cross-map, air dribble, double reset, and scored it immediately. It was the end of this game, number 4, and he only went for it once. It was just an interesting way to play for a young man. He's going to take that. He's definitely going to watch his tape. He just knows that he needs to play his game. That would be my takeaway if I'm Diaz's coach, if I'm Diaz just myself. What? I didn't play my game. I need to play mine if I want to give myself a good chance. Nobu on the other end, he played his game, just solid, physical. The crowd started booing him every single
Is this
demo.
supposed to be
The
me?
crowd
I
didn't
don't even know
like
what that is.
Back to back corner Barry and brought it all the way to the corner, but he doesn't care what the crowd thinks because he wants to get the job done.
And I will say him killing time on that ball, on that play, actually made a difference because Diaz scored.
Yeah, that was the double reset.
So it made it, you know, he's a competitor. He's out here trying to win. That's what if that's what he does. That's what he came here to do. That's what he did.
Absolutely. I think it's worth giving some credit and some love to Diaz for the game he played, and thinking about just how many individual people played in these 1v1 opens to be the only player, top player from North
Take that back to a last chance qualifier game for 3 We'll see as well.
Bro, fuck y'all, man. Fucking assholes.
1v1s were a great experience there.
You got fans who enjoy watching, and they go and they want to meet the team, and you're over here crying, calling them cringe.
Back to it here, folks. And in the bottom, we got the bracket. Those are now. We move to the upper round 1 matches. Each have 2 lives. You lose, you drop to the quarterfinals. You win, you move to the semifinals. So a longer road if you lose in these 2 matches. But my goodness, they should be incredible. These were the top teams, Gibbs, coming out of the Swiss.
Absolutely, but it's still Europe versus the world. Europe is 0-2.
Nupo after all that water.
Hasn't even lost yet today. So
Yo, can you guys, for the love of God, find a photo where I wasn't throwing up? I beg.
That's one the crowd is waiting for.
We are all waiting for it. It's going to be an exciting one there. But Dignitas versus Falcons.
I beg.
This is going to be.
Weed, are you around after my stream today? Because I got that thing.
Vitality's kind of had a
I'm
second
gonna need you
wave.
to help me.
They look like a very deadly team. And, you know, also...
He was talking about Dig Falcons.
Oh, you're talking about Dig Falcons. Okay, sorry about that. But Dignitas Falcons, yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Team Falcons, I think they're a favorite to win this tournament. I actually have them picked as my favorite to win. So I saw a lot of people had Corp on the sheet.
You have Falcons to win?
I have Falcons, yeah, for the win. So I think this is finally their time.
Well, we'll see if they can make James right here. We were all wrong about Karmine Corp at this point, folks. When we return, the Middle East champions take into the pitch against the Kings of Clutch. When we come back, it's Falcons versus Dignitas. Stick around.
Donnie, you have some of the worst messages ever. Leave the stream for the day, man.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes.
All right, chat. Are you guys ready? Because this is where it's going to get crazy. We have all been waiting for this part of the day. We have all been waiting. We have 2 series left on the day. Not 1, but 2. Falcons taking on Big Dick Dig. Then Vitality taking on This should be good. How long of a break they send us on? Yeah. No, they won't send us to a 20-minute break. Hell no. How the game's been? Oh my god. Athena. Talk about legendary. Hope all's well, Athena. Oh, wait, I'm not fucking with that right now. What's been the best one? There's actually been some good ones. Do you have to have a mobile app? Can't I just download it on my computer? Twisted Minds KC was good. It was a reverse sweep. Karmine Corp already went out. That was a really good one.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose.
Alright, we got a couple minute break. I'm gonna pull the stream to the side. Let's watch a little bit of Daily Dose.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of the Internet.
Of internet. If you ever feel dumb, just remember that there's always someone dumber than you.
Typical European. This ain't an American. I can tell instantly. What the fuck?
There was a heat wave in Missouri a few days ago, and the road suddenly buckled and snapped as a result.
Oh, hell nah! That's just unlucky. If that happened, like, think if you're randomly driving one day and all of a sudden you're just chilling and you just hit a ramp. Like, just a ramp out of nowhere.
There was a heat wave in Missouri a few days ago, and the road suddenly buckled and snapped as a result.
You get a wave dash.
She didn't realize that the garage door was closing.
Oh my god. Has anyone seen the Bob Does Sport video? Where Joey jumps into it? Joey cold cut? Yeah, he literally jumps right into it and hits it. Oh my god.
A mud volcano randomly erupted from this road in China.
Just one night after B-dubs or fucking Taco Bell.
This dog has narcolepsy and gets really tired whenever they get excited.
Oh, you're already... Do you want some chicken? You're already falling asleep.
Aww.
Oh no. Okay.
Just give it to her. Give it to him.
I can't tell if the truck driver was having issues moving their truck or they didn't even know that the train was there.
Oh, we got a little interview going on right now.
Boring. All right, on to question number 3. Individual skill or team chemistry? What is more important in the RLCS and why?
Skill.
But then I had you take it first.
You gotta have 3 skilled players to get there.
Individual skill, probably like Napo, Vatira, Drali versus like 3 average players that are good like in a team.
It's not even close.
Okay, individual skill.
I think team play is nowadays more important because I think back in the day you just could have the best player in the world and automatically win every event, but now it kind of takes all 3 players.
That is just such a bad take. Nah, LJ, terrible take, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. You do 3 average pros, they're getting their ass ran constantly to 3 fucking dogs.
Yes. No.
So you're talking about individual skill though?
Yeah.
It's lacking. Why do you say no?
The results, I guess, just not there for me.
I'll give that point to Banana. Alrighty, next question. Since we're on the topic of OC and Banana Head being a top 5 player, which region is better, OCE or APAC?
OC.
I have to stick with my roots. I have to say OC. I know it's a debate, but I can't bring myself to say APAC.
Well, there you go. We're gonna give that point to LJ. And they both sound equal right there, I think. I don't know who to get that point to. I don't know who to get that point to. Next question. Would you rather win an RLCS LAN, but have to use the Scarab forever, or never win an RLCS LAN and be able to choose whichever car you want?
Gotta take the win. I mean, like, it's a win. I'll never
What
win
a
before
horse
too,
shit question.
I want to win.
If I'm being honest, I reckon imagine not having any fun playing the game on the Scarab your whole life. No car designs, you can't use what Zen's using, you can't use what Drali's using.
You have your own identity.
This is the problem with OCE, man. This is exactly the fucking problem.
Design, Drali's design, like, you're bored, like, what's gonna happen?
LJ's gonna have to take the W right there, and that's 3 points to LJ, 2 points to Banana Head. Last question. This one will be worth 2 points. So Banana Head can potentially win T-Base debates. What game mode is the most important?
2v2, like, easily. Works on your team play and your individual skill.
I'll go ones. I'm not much of a ones player myself, but
Dude!
the best players in the world are top 1v1 players as well.
You literally already have 6-1 games under your belt. You're just contradicting yourself.
And then a top 5 player in the game, by the way. Came in clutch when it matters most. Hopefully y'all enjoyed this version of T-Base Debates. We'll catch you another time.
Oh, shit. Alright, we got 3 minutes. Oh, no, not this shit. I don't get how these happen. I honestly don't get how these happen. How do you put yourself in a position like this? Oh my god.
I also just found out that bunnies can get the zoomies.
I wish I could capture him, but all I can do is hear him.
His go-kart started spinning out of control.
This is why I don't want a cat ever. Just give me a dog and I'm good.
Why did nobody tell me that bunny tails are actually really, really long?
I never knew that.
This basketball court was completely flooded, but they decided to keep playing anyways. This baby went through a car wash for the very first time.
Boy, I had to throw this in reverse for what I just seen, my boy. Yo, that's hard.
Fan, så du käftar på mig?
What the fuck?
Oh, käft.
Oh my
I never thought
god.
about how goofy giraffes look when they swallow food.
So our keepers have on this team, so this is our West Savannah team.
Oh fuck. Why? Like what are you doing in your free time to do this? Like who wants to do this? The series started? No it didn't. I literally have it up.
She left her food.
Jesus.
We'll only have hopes that it'll continue to be so. We haven't even seen North America play yet today. That match coming up a little bit later on. Welcome back to the desk. Dazrin, how's the day been for you so far?
Today's been good. I mean, we had a start, like a very interesting start, right? 2 European teams, 2 French European teams. Corp out of the event. And in the second ever reverse sweep in RLCS history in the best of 5 on land, Gibbs, I mean, for me, it's kind of showing that anything can happen sometimes in playoffs.
And this is what we love to see. I love being wrong. I love that almost more than Bates.
All right, chat. Finally, we're ready to get it going.
I think a lot of us
No, this is best of 7. Casey got reverse swept, yeah.
Sweep today, but they're 0-2 so far, and we got another one coming up.
We certainly do. 2 more matches on the day before we close out playoff Saturday and get you guys set up for championship Sunday here. The bracket has been exciting so far, gone to game 6 at least, and you know that means we're due for a sweep, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we get to see Champions Field at least one more time.
You watching UFC tonight? I'll probably watch the
2
final
more
fight,
matches
yeah.
to go through. We're saving Vitality versus NRG, the rematch we've all been waiting for a long time here. Bates, Vitality, gonna see if they can get it done again. NRG gonna try and prove them wrong in front of this hometown crowd.
I know, Monkey Moon going up against
Kiko, your messages are so bad.
Listen, if you're new here, if you just tuned out, that's really BDS versus G2 yet again.
That's true. Well, that match is going to have to wait on the results of our next one. It's time to get the competitors on the stage.
Here we go.
Back to the 3v3s. Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, a name that has become synonymous with Rocket League. Please welcome Dignitas!
I don't want one EU team in a top 4. Jack. Sure he isn't Stizzy. If you want the truth, I'm rooting for these guys. I want them to do good. I want them to do good.
Not forgotten the 2 years of service that AppJack brought to us.
Yes,
the
sir.
crowd erupted when they heard Dignitas get introduced, and that's in large part because of the man in the middle. But every single one of these players has played in North America, just dating back to last season. Dorius, he didn't have the season he wanted to, but now he's been even better.
Yeah, AppJack has been excellent on the field, but it's what he brings in that middle chair. It's what he brings on the mics of his players here, to keeping them mentally grounded, even in the most toughest of environments.
And he brings the chaos. He moves upfield more than anyone else in all of Europe. Tries to pressure the defense.
And they always showing class.
The opposition. And Stizzy, my most improved player of 2025, has looked absolutely world class, and that's why Dignitas is your #2 European seed.
It's been great seeing Dignitas so far over the course of the Swiss stage. They make it out, and their biggest test of the event is waiting for them. We're going to need all that energy with the crowd for this next one, Wave.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side, they are MENA's #1 seed. They are the #1 team from the Swiss. They are Team Falcons!
Is this their event? Is this the event for them? Will they win it? Find out.
Team Falcons are back in form. #1 in Swiss.
Here we go.
#3 offense, the world-class offense we all expected in Birmingham has finally showed up here, but they have
Clears TRK Rowas.
#1 defense throughout this tournament. It is a dynamic duo of the twins paired with the leading goal scorer in TRK.
Yeah, and exactly, you're talking about it. Falcons going into a playoff event where they're leading in
There's
statistical
Rowas.
categories is very, very dangerous. Of course, we've seen what they look like across the Swiss stage, but as we get into the bracket, this is something they
Will they win a LAN?
While they're chasing to be one
They
of the
always
first teams
come up
outside of
short.
EU to win an RLCS LAN, they're looking more dangerous than ever.
That's right, numbers, they're soaring. We want to talk about Secret. I think they're the team coming from Birmingham that have made the most adjustments, but Falcons are right behind them. Their defense has been so much more clinical. They have not been allowing the easy scapegoat goals, because we know how much offensive pressure Falcons wants to play.
Sure
and in Birmingham,
is.
the ball kept soaring right over their head. You're like, Falcons, where you at? Clears for Waz, where's the defense? TRK, where are you? They've made that adjustment. Their offense, world class, and the defense has...
Clears versus Jorius.
You can see here the comparison between Joris and Kilios. Kilios leading in basically every stat.
God damn.
Maybe a slight edge there to Joris, but this team is so much about what it comes down to in the moment, not specifically leading in any stats, but like, can we carry the momentum mentally, the nerves? First time on the stage for both of them. It's going to be so important how their veterans bringing it together.
And this is a rematch from round 2 of Swiss where the Falcons 3-0, not only 3-0, they outscored them 10 goals to 3. But the team that wins in Swiss when it gets to playoffs is now 3-10.
When do KC play? They will be at the next
usually
LAN.
bounces back. We saw
They'll
it
be
earlier,
competing at the next
Twisted
LAN.
Minds versus K-Corp. That is an incredible win percentage because teams find a way to adjust. Has Dignitas found those adjustments for this Team Falcons team is the main question of the series.
Let us know who you think is going to win. The progressive fan.
What up, Nicholas?
Teams settle
Drawley
into the
stats
stage
last
here.
major were outrageous.
So
Drawley
many different
stats
angles
were
you could
nuts.
approach this from when trying to think about analysis. I mean, you think about the Falcons.
Drawley,
way
the
they
last
looked
land was fucked.
in Birmingham. There was a lot of
Shay,
questions around those, one of
Hunter,
the worst
Shane,
results in a long
Kazi,
time
Gorgie,
at a
thanks for the
land,
love
but
today,
the
guys. I
way
appreciate it,
you
man.
lose, the way you bounce
What
back
up,
is
Correo?
really
Thank
the
you, man.
definition of excellent teams here, and the Falcons look like they took that loss and learned from it. They adapted, Bates.
And that's why we play a season. That's why we play the games, because it's not how you start, it's about how you finish. If you're a Falcons fan, you want them to come out the gates in Birmingham a little slow. We're talking about them like they just played absolutely terrible, too. They're still one of the best teams in the game, even back then. They just had to make a couple of adjustments, had to make sure they were clinical, and they've done that. And since then, I mean, look at this, 3-0 Dignitas, 3-0 with Ultimate
Jorius
Squad.
isn't warming up in free play. Not a good sign.
You gotta talk about that.
And that Dignitas match, they just outclassed them. They played offense for so long. The Killers had like 44% of his time was in the offensive end. That is an
Why is there a dude bitching about no predictions up when they're literally up right now?
Usually below 30%. So Falcons found a way with their aerial dribbles. They were going lateral,
Shuro,
going for passes. Dignitas never had to
Shuro,
lose
thank you so
to
much
catch
for the
up.
love.
They
I
would jump
botched your
early
name,
and
but
just get
Shuro,
dusted
thank you, man. I
time
appreciate
and
it.
time again. So
My
Dignitas
Shayla.
has to find a way
My
to not only play
What's that
defense against
from?
Falcons.
I mean, but even with talking about the
My
ultimate
Shayla.
win,
What's
Dignitas
that
in the
from?
row, right, taking down Karmine Corp there. Of course, you can make the argument that Karmine Corp may have not looked as
Oh, it's a
good
TikTok
over the
trend?
course of this event, but I mean, Dignitas consistently beating them
that
is
sounds
still
familiar.
showing that improvement.
Yeah, exactly. And then Carmine, I think they're the best defense here in the tournament, at least up until that Twisted Minds. I don't know what
Thanks,
the
Pete.
right there. But Carmine's defense is so great, not because they're necessarily playing defense, it's because they're really playing offense. And they have you pinned in your own half the whole entire game, so they don't have to worry about you shooting. That's exactly the same way the Falcons play. So
Did NRG play yet? No, they play after this.
Beat them 2 times in a season. They can definitely get the job done against this Falcons team right now.
I mean, I gotta agree with that. That's gonna be a big challenge for Falcons. The fact that Dignitas already familiar with that play style, that aggressiveness. How are they gonna be able to move around Dignitas here and play their way?
And that is the problem, I think, for Dignitas coming in, though, because when they did beat K-Corp, they put up 2 goals in 2 of those games. Every other game, they scored 1 goal. It was very defensive. They beat K-Corp because of their defense. And K-Corp, the offense was not clicking like we normally see.
True.
The Falcons, when they played Dig, they just played offense the entire time, and it looked like old school Falcons where they can beat literally anyone on defense.
And you were talking about, the fact that when you play in the Swiss, usually it goes the other way if you meet again in the bracket. The problem is, of the 4 times these organizations have played in RLCS, Falcons has won every single time. They've played twice this season, once in Birmingham, once in Raleigh. Dignitas did get a game in Birmingham, 3-1 in favor of Falcons. Falcons have never lost to Dignitas.
Yeah, and listen, we were talking about that pressure and just containing the offensive half. Falcons and K-Corp, because we're going to talk about the Dig win against K-Corp. They're just 2 different offensive styles. Karmine Corp, they're going to hit you with a lot of that straight line, fake air dribble bump. That's what they like to do. These Falcons,
Who do I have?
Move that ball left,
I
right.
have Falcons,
Zooming the ball.
what did I say in my prediction?
Making you have to
I think I had
worry about
4-1 or
every aspect
4-2.
of the game. It's not just going to be simplistic. It's going to be complex. And on the Dignitas defense, honestly, and I need to see a lot from Abjack in this series.
Yeah, you're talking about Abjack.
I got Falcons 4-1.
For him, getting comfortable in this
They
environment is
absolutely
gonna be
shit on
big.
Dignitas
Abjack being in
yesterday.
that middle chair
They couldn't
is
even
gonna
touch the
help
ball.
because he's going to be able to help him get more situated here. But as the series goes on, if Stizzy can elevate defensively, we know what he brings to the table offensively. But with that Falcons pressure, if he can be the factor there for them on the back end, I think it sets up Dignitas to be a lot more effective.
I love that you bring up Stizzy. I think he is the X factor in this matchup. He gives me vibes of Season 5 Justin, the rookie coming in. We said we knew how he good he was on line. What will he do on land? And so far, he's answered the call. He's had the exclamation points the whole time. But can he do it here on the stage? The last level yet to be seen from Stizzy. Very excited to watch Dignitas take on Falcons here. This is going to be a crazy one.
Man, it's going to be...
We just compare
It's going to be difficult for Dignitas. Again, this always
to
happens.
Justin.
Rematches go the other way. Did Dignitas figure them out over these last 2 days?
Did they do it, folks? We're about to find out. Let us know who you think is going to win in the chat. We'll make our predictions on the board here.
Stizzy has been good. But
we've done a lot of deep diving talking about this one. I think I got to go with the numbers, both in the matchup, but also in the performance here so far in the tournament. I'm going with Team Falcons. I think that their pressure is just going to be too much for Dignitas to handle.
I want to apologize to Mina because I swayed away from the Falcons. I'm the #1 Falcons team member here. I cheer for them all the time, but after Birmingham, I didn't like what I saw. And I
Okay.
thought the Falcons were not going to do good in this tournament.
Okay.
They look like the old school Falcons now. I expect them to
Do
run
we
throughout
not
this
say
tournament.
this
I am
every
going
event,
Falcons all
though?
the way.
Okay.
Like,
Today has been upset central.
I
will
think
say
they will
about
be
that. The
big,
Falcons
but
are the
I need to
clear
see how they
favorite,
do
which means
tomorrow.
that it's only
Tomorrow's
supposed
the
to be
real
an
day.
L coming their way. So surely,
Like,
based
I
on
think they get
Dignitas
past
right here,
this, but tomorrow
but he's
is the
not.
real
I'm
test
gonna
for
go
me
pick
for them.
Falcons, man. I really think the Mina boys are really soaring high. I got the birds.
Waypunk always
I got
goes
the
with the
birds.
opposite. If they all go one team, he goes opposite. So it's Dig. Just saying, bro.
As much as he wants.
Go ahead and pick
It's
him.
incredible.
Pick him.
Stories is looking better
Pick
than
him.
ever.
Pick
But
him.
it's got to be the
Pick him.
Falcons. They got to go through the Falcons, folks. I'm telling you. It's
Okay.
Dignitas got to prove them wrong. Give me Falcons.
I'm wrong. I'm down. I'm down.
The coin can save you. You can boo all you want, Lenovo.
It comes up Dignitas.
Oh. Wait, the whole crowd wants Dig to win? Are we rooting for EU? Okay.
Coin's been hot, man. The Coin's got a solid prediction percentage correct. 54% in chat rate.
NRG plays after this. Jack does have all the fans. I'm not gonna lie. That's why you gotta do content creation. People want to be able to cheer for you and like your shit.
Continue playoff Saturday live in Raleigh, folks. It's incredible. The story continues as the strongest teams of the weekend clash now in front of the crowd. Buckle in. The tension's rising.
Yeah, this is literally an NA team from last season. So if you guys want me to root for you, I'll root for you. Let's go.
More hungry than ever to hoist the trophy. Both with an extra life in the bank. Both were driven to prove themselves against adversity. The Falcons of the Middle East versus the Dignity of Europe. Back on Manfield once again.
Here we go.
Cheer 100.
Here we go. Dignitas taking on Falcons. Last time they played on Friday, Falcons dominated. Dig could not keep up with their pace, and it was a quick 3-0. One of the most one-sided series. Two EU teams have played today. Both have fallen out and gotten upset. Will we see a difference today? Or will they all lose? Let's see if Dig can do it.
It's almost across the board. Well, you know, the Falcons.
I am taking Falcons 4-1 based off Friday.
They look about a step above that, and they did.
They just outpaced these guys completely. But I'm down to be proven wrong. I'll be rooting for Jack, Stizzy, and Jorius.
Falcons from Gibbs looking like the team Falcons.
Hey, let's go. Ekin, thanks for the love, man.
Grand finals on RLCS lands before.
We do not play. I
Never been
wish
able
we
to
did.
Get the full job done though, but perhaps this time it's different. Raleigh does feel a bit different with all the crazy results we've been seeing. And Team Falcons have had a very solid first minute.
Yeah, so far Falcons
Jack
looking solid.
Killers on the hard touch. Jory is just going for the bump. TRK staying on top of it. Has Rolas on the wing as well. Not gonna bump Jack. Jack avoids.
Good
all
dodge
of
on the
it.
bump
Gets
by
ball.
Clears.
He's still getting harassed from behind. Jack making it work, but can't quite thread the seam.
Jack trying to play that first man. And you'll see a lot from Jack. He's very clever on when he goes for bumps, when he goes for demos to create that space for his teammates.
Stizzy actually gets around that.
Ooh.
Stizzy doing work, and honestly,
Holy
you can't really
shit,
blame
the
him
crowd's
as a Jack
fucking into it for
waiting
Dig.
that to go out to the corner, back to the midfield. Stizzy somehow created something there. They might position a little differently next time they see him behind the ball there.
Boostinai as well in the corner as a pass upfield, but it's just too far away for Rawas.
Crowd's jumping down, more filled up. This is already louder than Birmingham's grand finals. Just them going, oh. Birmingham literally had 7 people there.
Shut the play down.
That was like the worst rage bait at the start of the stream.
On these 50s. Falcons offense hasn't come online just yet. Killers. He got the engine rolling several times yesterday.
I want to see what happens if Dig scores. I want to hear the crowd.
His way through the midfield line, out of boost though, and gets pushed off on the 50-50.
Rawas gets a little poke, and it's enough to beat the defense. A lot of times, defenders are thinking, oh, they might go for
Rawas goes up high. Abjack tried to pre-jump it, hits it around him. Jorius jumps. Rawas makes him pay.
Have all sorts of tools in the kit to go to, and Dignitas thought they had it figured out. So Falcons able to start thanks to a strong one from Ross. Stizzy start with a little bit of pressure. Great speed, 2 touches into the net.
Bro, Dig just cannot keep up with their pace. This is 4 games in a row where it looks like they just get beat to every ball.
Not in the center of the backboard. It was not the easiest of reads, especially with Jorius trying to get back in time to get this save.
Like I said, man, Dig just struggle with really fast-paced teams.
Not easy, but I saw TRK in the air and no one defending it. And I thought,
Come on, Dig.
The defense was getting back, so he had to get pace on the shot as well, and he did so. Might be easy for TRK, though. You might be right, Jorby.
Reason why he's leading the team in goals. Killers, he's at the forefront. The reset. Stizzy took a wide berth to Rolas to avoid that.
On Friday, when we watched him play against them, no one was going for solo plays. Stizzy and Jorius weren't doing their plays that they need to be doing. I haven't seen a solo play yet.
With no boost, and Jack gave it right to him.
Calling it now. This is Falcons major.
Back 50s.
We say that every year.
TRK both low boost, but TRK does pick up that.
Like I said, this series doesn't matter. It's how they do tomorrow.
Collected in the air by Jorius. Jorius trying to get a bump on Killers, but it's boomed downfield. Stopped by Appjack.
By a little time, Stizzy's coming forward. Jumps from the midfield line to get there. He can only bump Rolas. Jorius avoiding Rolas. TRK.
If they lose, are they out? No, both these teams are in top 6.
Killers flips it over one. TRK right behind, and Stizzy again. Trying to meet TRK at the punch. Jorius has to recover quickly.
Bryce, thank you so much for the love.
Commanding the pace of play right now.
They're in full control at the moment. Back hit as well from Rolas. More time ticking away.
What decal is Jorius using?
Jack with a little bit of space, opts to take it for an air dribble 50. Kicks out to the sidewall where Rolas is the first to it.
It was level 14 of the last rocket pass. Cosmo something or something like that.
Full race and back towards the midfield line. Now free touch for Killers. Dignitas starting to regain a little bit of control. Jorius went for the dunk, couldn't find it. Stizzy doesn't even get a touch on the ball, but Jack will be first to it.
Still time for Dignitas to get something going. There's a reset from Appjack. Let's get a piece of the 50. It's perfectly out to Jorius. Jorius trying
Man,
to slide,
chat, this is not a good game one from Dig.
Downfield, gonna
I
waste
won't lie to you.
time.
Okay, Stizzy. He's going
They had no threatening looks.
That last shot, though. You had Jack harassing Killers, and then Jorius shot it to where Rolas was instead. It was Dignitas' best shot of getting a goal on the board here.
Who does the loser of this play?
Falcons. Keeping Dignitas and
I got you.
quiet in game number 1. Dignitas looking for anything, but they're back to the drawing board as we head to game 2.
Loser of this
Team
plays
Falcons
against.
will control this game.
It
looked easy for him.
Oh, they play Secret.
And that will officially end it. Team Falcons,
That's not even bad.
A shutout against Dignitas in game 1.
It didn't really feel like they had to work too hard for it. In that last minute, you had something developing for Dignitas.
I mean, Secret have been good.
One shot that they got out of that opportunity.
Secret have been good. I won't lie. But like, if you're these teams, you look at that like, okay, they're good, but we can beat them, right? It's not like a KC coming from the lower.
Good job from Team Falcons of recognizing.
You know, they don't have that aura yet.
Third man, all they got to do is beat him. Rolas, instead of going for a flip reset,
we know they're good.
Around the defender, goal. It was the perfect call. And then you saw the speed from TRK getting up there, seeing the last man was challenging him, hitting it off to the side. It was a tough angle for me. I think for most people, a tough angle on the double tap. But you saw TRK knock that one down.
KC lost their aura.
Team Falcons, they looked.
Yeah, it'll be interesting next World. Because now, when you think about KC,
well, Jorby,
it's like they're not like the next land. People aren't going to all be predicting them to win. It won't be like that.
With a best of 7, it's never over.
You're saying even if it's like 8-0 Falcons in game 3.
Yeah, I mean the first again in the K-Corp series, Twisted Mind scored a single goal in the first 3 games.
Yeah.
And ended up pulling the series back. And I think if you're a Violent Panda, the coach of Dignitas, you're telling him something along the same lines. Listen, it's a long road. Even if it takes us a long time to get going.
Atto needs to get replaced for Radisson. But that's, I don't know if that's a hot take or not.
There's something about the frequency in Raleigh. Everything's just a little different than the usual timeline. Falcons trying to snap the timeline back.
Can we get Dig to step it up and get some offense?
Drop off the Killers to start.
Or are Falcons going to outpace them again?
For Falcons in game number 1. Jack, you talk about him being at the forefront, trying to choose when to go for those demos. He is a physical player, but Falcons are a high-powered
God,
offense,
man.
and they blow through for the first goal.
It's hard to watch.
Takes the ball up high, gets the touch.
It's hard to
leaves
watch.
the ball to go for the demo, lands it on Jorius, leaving Stizzy all alone. And Roas able to line that one up, slip it right by him. So Team
Falcons are good right now, I'm not gonna lie. But Dig just cannot keep up at all with the, like a pace like this.
So far, and that's the kind of things he's doing.
And it's showing.
His team up. Jack gets deleted. Stizzy was going full bump on the play. And Roas, hard cut, easy flick, easy goal.
They're just doing race laps, fellas.
Is tearing Dignitas up.
I had 4-1 Falcons, but I might go, this might be a 4-0.
Up and over a quick flick. Stizzy thinking Appjack was going to be able to get a hand on it. Completely surprised by that flick.
Come on, Dig, show some life, man.
Team Falcons led by Roas right now.
Do not let EU go 0-3 to start the day.
They haven't scored a goal yet.
Please. Please.
Shuffle this ball in the corner. Killers just stole the ball away. It looked like Dig ball. Now Falcons almost score the goal. Roas stopped by Stizzy. Touch from TRK denied by Jack.
Jorius with a little bit of space here. Went for a 50 instead.
What up, Mason? Thanks for the love again, bro.
Gets too far away from him.
Stuffed again. Killers, 2 solid challenges. Making the first attacker miss. Making it easy to size up that second defender.
I love the dudes coping right now. 0-3, but they're still trying to like be positive about it. Just admit y'all suck ass as well.
Killers has been shaking things up. Roas comes in, finishes the job once again.
Man, I mean, Dignitas, they're just getting.
Dude, I feel bad for Dig. I'm not gonna count. I feel bad. This is such a bad matchup for them. Getting paired up with them again was a nightmare.
Killers reading Stizzy's touch, no bump though. Stizzy stays with it.
Do you agree that Nip would do better than Dig? No.
TRK bumps Jack
Dig missed out on both majors. It's for a reason.
Jack gets right back to it. Long clear over to his teammate. Stizzy's out of boost and won't be able to follow.
Been trying a couple times, get that reset, try to keep it close.
Nip missed both, not Dig.
Boost hasn't worked out. Dignitas.
If you miss out on both majors, there's a reason.
Strong 50. Couldn't find a bump. Stizzy challenging off the ceiling. Does keep this ball in Team Falcons half, but a boom will clear it out.
Jack left that corner boost open. Do break out though. Jack headhunting. Killers avoided him narrowly, and had Killers gotten bumped there, that was going to be a goal. It would have opened up the center. Killers, a little bit of Neo action here from Falcons. Dignitas still trying to get their first goal of the series.
Stizzy trying to pass that across, but Killers right there to stop it. And the mid boost spawns underneath Killers.
Drop down.
They just can't even get the ball. They can't even get the ball ever against these guys.
Picks up that 100 boost,
Back-to-back series. Who's the coach for Dig? Pilot Panda, I like him. But what's going on, man?
There's nothing Dignitas can do to stop these two.
I mean, they're absolutely not just on the same wavelength. I think the neurons stretched across space itself to connect with those two. I mean, this is just a...
I mean, if you're an EU fan today, you're flat out disgusted.
Throws it up high.
You're going to take your anger out on a baked potato with a lot of beans on it and shit your pants at night.
Keep getting chipped off the line. They got to chase down Killers every step of the way. Killers had TRK with him. It looked like another goal was coming, but he didn't make contact. Roas doesn't just get the ball, he also gets a face full of chassis. TRK launches one. There's 2 minutes left. 4 goals to go for Dignitas. Jory is stuffed.
Trying to go for a flick. Ended right away.
Stizzy is making so many mistakes.
They're all not doing anything.
Jorius waiting far side of net, but Stizzy wasn't able to get that flick around it.
You know, if I'm Dignitas at this point,
make fun of our teams all you want. Leave our beans out of it. Low blow. I said that yesterday, and some guy told me to go eat a cheeseburger and called me a fat ass. A fat ass American.
That can change the look and the tone of a series when a team is as dominant as Falcons are. And you just can't score, and then something happens, it clicks once you finally get it. The Falcons seem to really want to send a message to Dignitas right now, and maybe the rest of the tournament, James. This team They're going for gold this entire tournament, and they're playing like they're gonna get it.
I think the one silver lining, no matter what, Jorby, is that whoever loses this match isn't out of it. This is not an elimination match like we saw earlier. You do have
you guys think Secret are gonna, chat, real question, do you think Secret are gonna give Dig trouble because they also play like a Falcons, like a fast-paced team, like they run around just full speed? I'm curious to see how they do.
Have nothing, and well,
I mean, they're just running laps around them.
I believe that was just a time-wasting touch. You know, we don't need to.
I'm curious how Secret's not as good individually as Falcons by any means, right? But they play a similar way.
Into the next game, got some things to figure out.
And you saw Stizzy pre-jumping, hoping to just do something. The defense breaking down that pre-jump from Stizzy, I think.
I mean, this is domination, chat.
I mean, you gotta do something, right?
Abjack gets a bad touch. Kaliers waits for it, dumps it. Sets his boy up mid.
Something to get any kind of good dopamine in the brain, but right now, Dignitas are completely depleted.
Yeah, they haven't scored a goal yet. They haven't scored one goal.
Team Falcons, another dominant performance here.
Thank you for watching, man.
And you expect a timeout to be called, Jorby.
Dignitas, they need that extra minute. Violent Panda gonna talk to the guys. We'll see if they actually call the timeout. We do usually expect.
Oh hell yeah! You call a timeout
in the series.
And you yell in the mic.
Wake the fuck up! The fuck are y'all doing, huh? Make me look bad as a fucking coach. Wake the fuck up, Jack. Wake up, Stizzy.
You fucking start yelling in the mic.
4 assists as well. Those two doing all the heavy lifting. TRK, he came into the day as the top scorer in the majors so far. Hasn't really had to do anything so far because of how much the Killers and Rwans have done. And surely a timeout comes. Just got confirmation. Dignitas being forced to use that timeout.
Take that extra 60
Can you forfeit in threes now?
Back in the series. Man,
Apache, thanks for the love. Gile, thank you for the love. I appreciate it.
They couldn't put it together.
What's your peak viewers? I don't think we're hitting at this event.
Has always been there for
my peak viewers is like 11K.
Competing for the top spot in offensive output, if not.
I think Worlds has potential to do big things, but
now they've
I don't think
defense.
I don't think this major is gonna live up like
that adjustment. You come into Raleigh, and people are kind of down on you a little.
I think if NRG goes to the grand final, there's a potential for a big day.
Has me thinking, I don't know if you can really do it. Are you really that?
Dynamics, thank you so much for the love. Oh shit, here we go. Violet Panda.
Even in Birmingham,
play fast, but not too fast.
NRG
play aggressive,
is a
but not too aggressive.
Team Falcons
rotate front post, but also back post.
Swift and Mata will show levels to Dig tomorrow. Vano's Secret.
World Cup, they got to the grand finals and finished the job. So it's the same exact 3 players on Team Falcons. So I think that perhaps everything is there for Team Falcons to put together a run to make it back to a grand finals and win it all. And they are playing at a level that has to make you a believer in that.
You gotta think about Dignitas' online split, how good they looked, how consistent they were. Online being the only team to be able to take down Carmine Corp.
I wonder if Dig's recording a YouTube video for Jack's channel right now. We tried not calming against Falcons. This is how it went.
To their Swiss run. But bracket play is always different, and they're met a wall here with Falcons. So Violent
we tried playing without the big boost.
We'll see how they can adjust here. It has to happen right now.
Things looking dire for Dignitas. Like we pointed out, Jorby, no goals scored for Dignitas. Team Falcons running up the scoreboard.
All right, let's get back into it after the timeout break.
Dignitas.
We tried winning without scoring a goal.
Win the first kickoff. Falcons, quick shot. Right into the defender. Stizzy ran into the post on his way to the
How is the skill gap this bad?
Got the pass out in a weak
Dig are good, but they struggle against like teams that play this fast.
Where they left off with a heaping plate of offense.
Also, this land, I don't think one Dig player has had a good, good performance. Stizzy hasn't been doing his solo plays. Jory is same thing. Jack hasn't had a shitload of impact. They're all just kind of right now. And you're not gonna beat a team like this playing like that. You just won't. We're looking at a perfect sweep incoming.
Jack knows the pass is coming, but he took such a wide approach back.
Falcons are loving this matchup.
He knows he's dead,
America,
Stizzy only
America,
hopes
thank you
that
for the
that
4
ball's
months.
into him, and when you're hoping Falcons do something wrong, you're in a bad spot.
And what a series Killers is having so far, playing the role of facilitator.
No, they haven't
4 of the
scored
5
yet.
goals Roas scored last game, and then another dime there to TRK.
Been dishing it out like a 5-star chef.
Damn, I was hoping they got the goal there. That would have been
Again
big.
with a quick hit, quick landing. Tough to do on 0 boost. Free ball for Jack. Jack wants a pass. Almost forced an own goal. Jory is going to get there.
Crowd's going to go crazy if they score.
Flying in to bail
The
him
crowd
out.
is just waiting for them to score 1 goal.
That was maybe the best chance that we've seen from Dignitas, and it had a little bit of chaos. You saw it, the own goal almost shaping up. Roas zooming in, trying to help out. But Dignitas getting some time on attack.
Another 50, forcing Falcons wide. Killers has no boost. They don't have the go-ahead touch.
God, I cannot wait for the next series, man. I'm like buzzing over here for it.
He does give a little bit of space. He tried the weak side shot. Didn't quite work out, but Jory has forced that 50 up. And this is the most pressure that Falcons have faced all game.
Jorius playing deep. Trying to control this ball, wasn't able to.
If NRG
deny the
loses,
corner
can
boost.
you please
Fakes the
don't be
Musty as
biased?
well. On the bounce, TRK setting up Roas.
No.
Stizzy hitting that back in.
Jory is not going to get a chance at that. Jack has to wait for the shot.
You want my full honest take on
Free
today?
midfield swing.
EU looks like horse shit.
Jory drops it down.
All the teams have looked terrible today.
Another clear out. Jack will hold. Stizzy underneath. Jory
I think Vitality is your only hope to actually win this event. And I don't think Vitality's favored even over NRG and Falcons. Even if Vitality beats NRG, I still don't think they'll win.
He doesn't jump for it.
That's my honest
Lets
take.
that ball roll right into him and results in a perfect pop that lets him take it to the air. Killers dismantled all of Dignitas by himself.
Despite all that, James, you saw Stizzy come down off the backboard, and it felt like he should have had that save. Now he tries to get a bit of redemption, and it's cleared right over their heads. Jory has to buy time, maybe create something. As he's got a little bit double range, off the bar. Jack,
It's just not meant to be for Dignitas.
Hey, now you know how we felt yesterday. Everything was going against us. Everything. I fucking told you, it sucks.
Reset off the bar.
And I'm not gonna fucking put salt in the wound.
Somehow not going in.
But I will say something, and don't get mad at me. Remember when England lost to South Africa?
2 minutes left, 2 goals to go, just to tie it up, and they still haven't scored at all in this series. They just kicked that straight out to TRK. Stizzy got the read. Roas not able to get there. Jorius will try again with Jack down.
It is what it is.
Jack head hunting, but Killers is there. TRK will back him up.
Stop calling Rage Bull race tits. He's a nice guy. He's lost a lot of weight. He looks good, man.
The touch. The TRK, Stizzy gets it across. TRK's there, no boost. Corner spawn. Jorius wants it. He's got the ball as well off the ceiling. Jorius trying to get the scoring started, but Falcons, they simply won't let him through. Stizzy across another. He might have the cut, and it's taken away again. Falcons.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Step for step, and Jorius finally trips them up.
The overpowering play from Dignitas. So many shots turned aside at low boost, and
I'm
finally
telling you,
makes
this
it
land is
through.
up for
Jorius
grabs right now.
will score it. Jorius picking it up.
With
on the
KC
mechanical
losing,
front. You saw
this
him
shit is
really lead
up
the
for
charge
grabs.
on that assault for Dignitas.
This is gonna be a fun day tomorrow.
The wood of the gate. Can they finally push it back a little bit more? Is there a little more confidence for Dignitas? Jorius gets
You
the
legit,
bump,
I think,
but
have
Jack
3
is
teams that
stuck
can actually
by
win it
Ross.
right
Stizzy
now.
has a demo to help from Jack. Stizzy can't keep back to the ball.
Vitality
Didn't have the boost,
can definitely
and
win.
Ross is happily gonna let it drop. Wait,
I don't think they will, but they can. Falcons are the favorites, and then I think
Such a good
NRG.
job of boost denying Team Falcons, keeping them locked in their own half. He's got him that
Secret?
open goal so far. Can they get
You
another
think
one?
Secret
Tie
are
things
getting
up,
past
fourth
Falcons?
overtime. Will Team Falcons hold on?
You think they have a chance?
You like it? Dignitas have any chance?
Because
in the
they
upper
beat
bracket?
Gentlemen.
They have to figure it out in this 30 seconds. TRK. Flip down. Jorius. Pop up as well. Jack on the far side. A demo from Stizzy. Only one to beat there, Roas. TRK jumps on the ball. Jack tried to stop it. Roas, quick shot, and Stizzy somehow made that stop. Why did he get it again?
Remarkable from Stizzy.
Dude, we're so down bad. We're cheering for a team that's losing because they made a
Just
save.
wasted so much more time on that clock. Ball's not in the net just yet.
We're trying
But
so
here's the
hard to
shot.
root for you guys, man. We really are. We really are, man.
Killers with the dagger of game 3. Rawas getting a bump on Stizzy, the rebound in a dangerous spot. And apparently Jack close, but not close enough.
Diggs mental
Dignitas.
just looks checked.
Their best look in the orange
They look
half
checked, man.
all series long, and they can only come away with 1 goal. The failed double reset attempt into 1 goal for Jorias, and no game wins for Dignitas. Falcons 1 away from sweeping them down to the lower bracket.
Damn, bro.
Dignitas, though, looking much
I had
better
4-1,
this
but
game.
this
That was
is
the
a
most time on attack
4-0.
that we've
They just
seen
call a
from them.
timeout and nothing changed.
Dignitas keeping Team Falcons back for a good chunk of time, keeping them boost starved, having some quality shots, very mechanical attacks as well from Jorias. We take a look at the replays, Orby.
It was not going to see too much that time. No cavalcade of goals, if you will, from Falcons. That play from Killer.
It was so smart.
Watch Stizzy here.
Remember the same happened with Twisted Minds with KC? Well, I know reverse swept. They reverse swept them, but this doesn't even look like possible.
Hitting the post and going
The
out.
difference in the
It felt
KC
at
Twisted
that
Mind
moment,
games,
Orby,
the
that
first couple
Destiny
games with the
was not on
overtimes,
Dignitas'
and they were
side,
good
but
series.
They kept on fighting.
This
They
is
brought
not
it
good
back,
games.
and it looked like they flicked a switch. This
is
Dignitas
not
team
good games.
suddenly having so much more.
I mean,
offense,
look
but
at
I
him.
could
He looks
see
like he's getting the best
devastation
head of his
and
life.
Disappointment on Stizzy's face. You see it on Jori's face as well. The eye roll before. You can tell that Dignitas not feeling it.
I mean, these guys have such high expectations.
He does,
on
man.
themselves. They know that they feel they can be the best. They feel
What do you
like
want me
they
to
should
say?
be able to contend with Falcons. And when you're met with the reality of the situation, which is you've scored 1 goal in 15 minutes of Rocket League, it's hard to face that, get into the next game, but you gotta have a
Eugen
short-term
just
memory.
liked my tweet.
Hey,
Don't get jealous.
already happened
What up,
once
Eugen?
today. Dignitas have to find a way to turn it around. Like you said, their best effort in game 3 so far. Dignitas have to build on it here.
Rawas looking for the infield pass.
Killers will strike it true.
Man, it's
And EU fall to 0-3 on the day,
connecting again.
where they might not have a team in top 4.
5 seconds is all it takes. Dignitas can't get on the right foot. They can't get on the left foot. They're down on their knees right now.
Trolls, are you in the
Another
chat?
shot. Contested. Jorias does get up and
I
take it
need
out.
trolls.
Infield pass, Killers. Nobody's
The most
there.
biased mod
Immediate
of all
shot on
time.
that. Easy save for TRK. Rawas has to hit it from reverse and immediately jumped up to the air to get that stop.
Have to avoid Jorias.
Trolls always disappears when all of his teams start getting their ass kicked, I've noticed.
They just called him looking.
Every time. He always dips, but he's always here when NA's losing. He's with this girl? No, he's
The
not.
quick beat. Rawas had gone out of the play.
I
for
know,
boost,
Blake.
expecting his teammates to cover, but nobody was able to.
You know what the worst part about this chat
Dignitas
is?
tie things up.
If your team's losing, it's like both sides, the EU chat and the NA, they just root against each other. There's no like, just like, nice, man. It's just the
You don't
opposite.
get a hard rebound for Dignitas to play with.
You're just rooting. Oh my
try
god,
again here
Jack,
for
you
third.
got that in your game? Okay.
Killers will have a full boost tank.
Today has been nothing but chat
Get a 50,
shitting on
does get it,
EU.
kicks out to the
Yesterday
corner.
was
TRK
NA
with a
getting
50
shit
of
on.
his own, rebound out into a dangerous spot. Rawas drop down pass. TRK a late turn, didn't get there in time.
TRK expecting
Terrible,
a challenge
man.
maybe from Jorias or a bump attempt. Forced him to give up possession. Ross also got harassed by Jorias.
And you know what's so bad? Is let's say
Saw
NA
Jorias'
goes to the
eye roll,
grand
saw his
final
frustration.
versus Falcons.
Hear the car language
Somehow
starting to
all the
translate
EU
into, here
fans
comes
become
Dizzy.
Falcons fans.
We haven't truly seen him.
And they're
come
spamming the
online
flags.
just yet. But whoa, what's
Even
going
though I
on?
haven't seen one all day
Listen.
today.
Jack gets the 50. Ross takes it away from him. Stizzy will line this one up. Dignitas trying to hold this ball. Good steal from Stizzy, giving Jack away in.
I see you, Arrow.
Killers keeps the ball close, great control into an air dribble past one.
We all love each
Goes
other
for
at the end of the
50, doesn't
day.
get a piece
I
of it.
know.
Stizzy's gonna be able to get a double.
Some of y'all actually
Back
don't
out
like.
to the mid again. TRK looking for
I
the
like most of
backboard.
y'all.
Rawas was upfield, but Jorias first to the ball.
TRK with the full tank.
Tinkle,
of
that
boost.
kid's never in a box
Point
of
get the
rocks.
bounce he wants.
Literally.
He's able to work
Trash
with it.
boat,
Jorias
that
happy
kid's
to let him
miserable.
Give the ball up in the corner. Both teams still trying.
Justin
Get
is
that
the
advantage.
GOAT. 1, 2, 3,
Dignitas.
4. How'd you feel about this weekend?
Plenty of time on the clock.
Were you happy with Justin?
Rojas wasn't touching that one. He saw you coming. Quick hit out, but it's away from TRK, and Falcons are forced to retreat.
Boost grabbed by Rojas. Jorius not having a full tank to deal with. Stizzy tried to
Yes, he was the best player by far.
Easily stopped by Team
Do you
Falcons.
think Justin was really 1v3?
Off the ceiling, passes to TRK. TRK! He was denied.
I didn't even think he was going to get a clean touch. He almost scored. Oh, Jack! Almost gave Falcons the slip. TRK midair. Jorius gets dunked. It's a little wide and a little ding for Stizzy.
You were overrating Magic Bear as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, if that's not a goal, it's over.
How does that get saved?
I'm not gonna lie to you, Magic Bear. I don't think all of them. I don't think any of them had a good land. Justin had like 2 good games on the weekend that I watched. Magic Bear didn't do shit. Chase didn't do shit other than 1 game.
Infield pass.
Quick shot. TRK drilling it into the back.
An EU drop to 0-3 on the day. Yesterday, they thought things were sweet.
Talk about killers facilitating.
And then they lost the secret in Twisted Minds. And now Falcons.
For Team Falcons having a heck of a series.
We are seeing EU and NA turning into minor regions.
Are firing on all cylinders. If you were hoping Falcons could go the distance in this tournament, they're showing you they got the chops for it in this match right now. Dignitas trying to find a way in. They got 1:30 to figure this out. And like you said, upper bracket, Dignitas aren't out of this tournament if they get swept out. But Falcons are certainly showing why they just might be the favorites to win this.
Just reminds you of what Team Falcons is capable of. We've seen this from them before. They've marched through brackets all the way to the grand
Bro,
finals.
stop spamming. Swing your arm when you hit the buttons.
That's the Team
What do you want me to
Falcons
do?
we're
Just
seeing
sit
right
here
now,
going.
Quick pass over to apparently Jack. Not quite over just yet. Jack works his way around.
Like, what do you want? What are you wanting me to do?
Tried to beat Killers. Killers had the save easily.
Like, I don't get why you keep spamming that. You did it yesterday.
There was no chance Dignitas would win in the 50. Jorius has to dive. He can't get back to the ball.
Like, who's
And Falcons
doing that?
keep on wasting that time.
Another infield pass opportunity, but TRK fakes it.
What
Killers
up,
doesn't get
Casual?
a touch either. Rojas has to hit it in reverse, and will still take it to the air. Double commit from Dignitas. Sizzy still powering through the ball.
J. Take down Vitality in a 4-1.
Time running thin.
Zen is crying. Monkey Moon just power bombed Exotic.
Against Killers.
Uh-oh, what's that? Exotic comes in, walks out of the crowd, picks up the controller.
Jorius trying to get in the way. Jack at the end of regulation, coming across. Hard clear out. Jorius with a full tank. Stizzy lets him go. Jack off the ceiling. Jack gonna go for the double. Jack double in the
Hell nah.
Falcons survive.
That was never going in.
And sweep their way out of the series.
You saw the orange trail as well at the end. The double denied by the Team Falcons defense. And a sweep for Team Falcons. They dominated Dignitas.
Top to bottom. Rojas getting MVP honors without scoring a single goal in game number 4. Picking up 2 crucial assists. And of course, a lot of stops on the back line. The thing Rojas says,
Yikes, yikes, yikes. Big struggle against these fast-paced teams. I'm scared for them against Secret now.
Immaculate in this series.
They looked a level above. They truly did.
They can't keep up with the fast-paced teams. They can't. That's why I had them 4-1.
Before.
They can't.
When
Literally.
they're playing like this, they are a threat to make it to the grand finals and maybe even a threat to win it all. They looked so good, Jorby.
They really did. And I mean, Dignitas is not over for them. They get a chance to
0-3
think about
EU
things
shit.
overnight, heading into championship Sunday.
What even is
seeing
this?
If they can make the lower bracket run, but it has not been a
You are
good day
cooking,
for
fat
Europe,
fuck,
James.
There it is.
I'm scared of you.
Game from the Falcons. One more time for that sweep. I gotta ask here, with Europe taking an absolute beating
Why do you
right
guys
now,
keep sending
is
this photo
the
of
best
Camp?
chance for the Falcons to finally win a major?
Bro, I already told you guys, that series didn't matter. We already knew they were going to win that. The series that matters is tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day they always shit the bed.
أكيد إن شاء الله بما أن أفضل الفرق طلعت باقي كم فريق إن شاء الله كلها خطوتين وإن شاء الله نحقق الميجر.
Yeah, definitely. After getting most of the good teams out, there's definitely a good opportunity for us to win this game.
Oh, fuck.
We gotta keep it going, though, but here.
Chat, Good posted another video. He's been shitting on EU all day. Let's see what he's got for us.
Dignitas ass, yours ass, Shitzy, apparently ass.
Hey, man, you keeping us up to date. The legend lives. I love these. Every time EU loses, he's just throwing jabs.
Beat it, guys. Good.
They're all good teams, right?
Yeah.
I want to know, though.
He actually might get mobbed when he gets back.
For the region in general, it's really cool, and it must be cool for you to see the MENA region doing so well, with 2 teams still in, and of course, Nobo is winning ones. How is it for you seeing the region do so well?
ايه احساسك بالنسبه ان في فريقين من الخليج كسبوا فريقه وفريق توسرمان وال1 في 1 اللي كسب؟ ايه احساسك كمان في كذا واحد اهل من الخليج العربي؟
منطقة المينا من أول منطقة كبيرة، واليوم الحمد لله أثبتنا ذا الشيء. بطل الونز عربي وكلنا في التوب 6 توب 4، والحمد لله مينا منطقة قوية الحمد لله.
So the Middle East is the top right now, and we won the 3 versus 3 and 1v1, and we won this much. So hopefully we're gonna show the people how good we are.
We see this out of Falcons every land.
One more time for the Falcons.
Thank you. The Middle East on top right now. It has been a day for Middle Eastern teams and players, with Nobo getting the win in ones and both the 3v3 rosters advancing in the bracket.
And that just looked easy. That was just Falcons world.
We see this out of Falcons every single land. These days don't matter. It's what they do tomorrow.
It's not going to change anything at that point based on what we saw. The Falcons.
I'll stand on that. I'll stand on that.
They do look a tier above Dignitas right now. There is another day tomorrow.
It doesn't matter what they do every day until Sunday now, because they always fall. We need to see it, man. We need to see it.
Man, they've only dropped 1 game this whole entire tournament so far.
I believe so, yeah.
3-0, 3-0, 3-1.
Oh my God, bro! This photo is actually every kid's just posting it now.
That's real dangerous.
Definitely better than Carmine did last night.
How would you feel if you had a bad photo of you just going around?
I was gonna say it. They're on pace. They just have to continue to do it. I mean, for Dignitas, though, now in the lower bracket, for me, I'm thinking, you know, we see them kind of talking toward the end of the series here, which is good because they're still kind of keeping their
The Falcons' Twitter is trending right now with this tweet. They're talking about it.
There's not gonna be
They said this is the most real shit I've ever seen.
There was only 2 goals. They didn't score till game 3. This was an incredibly one-sided 4-0. Not one of those ones where it's like, oh, the scoreline doesn't demonstrate what it was. This is exactly what a 4-0 looks like when you think about it.
Well, I mean, they 4-0, man. Falcons beat Dignitas in every phase of the game, but let's not. We got to say Dignitas had a couple opportunities. It's just the fact that Falcons had a really great goal.
I don't know how and I don't know why, but you look like the older brother to F. Jack and Peter brother.
Don't ever say that about me. Don't ever disrespect me like that.
Get any momentum, you want to say that it's fucking no, which is about preparation and positioning and taking away momentum from Dignitas.
You, what's up?
But Roas there, what a series from him. Game 2 scored all 5 goals. He scored 6 goals, 9 shots. He only missed 3 of his shots in that series. That's how insane he was.
66% shooting percentage.
Yeah, I mean, infield passing, looking.
Arrow just tweeted this. What's this? Roas leading the team to victory.
Don't say congratulations, but you know they watch that shit. I ain't even gonna get mad. I'm young, black and rich. She trying to sell me lies, bitch. I ain't buying shit. If we don't say
that actually might be him.
Congratulations, but you know they watch that shit. I ain't even gonna get mad. I'm young, black and rich.
The lyrics of these songs are just so bad. I ain't even gonna get mad. I'm young, black, and rich.
Still, what a win it was, and then you come here and have it fall so flat so quickly. The only redemption for Dignitas is because they played so well yesterday, they get 2 lives they will play tomorrow.
Not racist, just rap lyrics are so bad nowadays.
They've only lost to one team in this tournament, and that's Falcons.
Bell!
So maybe
thank you for the love. Cyclone, thank you. Baitler, thank you.
Push to make it back to a grand finals, maybe get a rematch.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, big match coming up.
Unless they both make it to the grand finals. So we could see them play 3 times at this tournament. We'll see what happens. Dignitas is hyped for it, folks. You hear the crowd getting
NRG!
RocketLeague gamers stepping out onto the stage to get their warm-ups in.
Why they're being excited now? Seems like somebody's.
It's about fucking time.
Well, listen, it's
You
just
can see it right behind us, Bates.
Listen, scheduling by the production
And my
team.
baby!
My goodness, make sure that everybody doesn't go nowhere. You're gonna wait to watch it and go last match, man. You're not watch all these matches.
Oh my god. I cannot
Kings
wait, bro.
have entered the building. That's all we can say.
The Kings have entered the building, but they have to
They're
play
going against the Road Kings.
The GOAT.
Yes.
The 2-time world champion, the open era GOAT of Monkey Moon. And how many times has it been, Bates?
He's beaten him 2 times in the World Grand Finals. He's also beaten him multiple times in every other tournament.
Dude, I just got
think
chilled,
honestly,
man.
I haven't looked into it. I think they've really only beat him, I think, twice.
It's an insane stat. Like it was Atomic is the only person I think to am I getting this correct? No, he's one of 3 people now to have played for the title of world champion twice.
I'm gonna
without
take a
winning.
piss.
It's a very
Let's go!
club. Monkey Moon was the player to take it from him both times.
And I feel like when we did a content piece of Biggest Rival, right? First Killer said Atomic. Atomic has to have said Monkey Moon. Like, I don't think he did the piece, but you got to say Monkey Moon at that point. It's like, come on, you got to get over that hump. Vitality, they won it first time in Swiss, but again, we talk about Swiss rematches, usually go the other way. Today we're 1-1. Twisted Minds, they got the revenge. Dignitas could not, so we'll see who comes out on top. And Europe also is now 0-3 on the day.
0-3 on the day. Doesn't happen very often. Now, the fact that they have 2 teams in the upper matches means there's no way for Vitality or Dignitas to be eliminated today, so we couldn't have a situation where all 4 European teams get knocked out of the tournament on the same day. But it has been a day. There's been something in the air. There's something about Raleigh that's not working out for the Europeans right now. Will it spell success for our Kings in the North? Very excited to find out, folks. We're going to take a quick break. When
The best RL streamer
back,
on Twitch, much love, Kep. Also,
Yo, thank you, man. What up, Arthur?
Takes on the world champions. You won't want to miss it. Stick around.
Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Are you ready? It is motherfucking time. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, are we ready? Yo, if you got a flag, go put it around you right now, man, for good luck. Play ranked? Yeah, let's play ranked over watching Vitality versus NRG. That sounds like a great idea. Spin the wheel, bro. That thing's closed. You guys know how we do it around here on the big days. If you'd like to join me, stand up and represent.
love you, Kep.
Holy shit! A $90 dono! Dimmy with the $90 dono! My God! Holy shit, let's go. Can EU go 0-4? Dimmy, thank you so fucking much.
Holy shit. I hope NRG has better luck today. They should have won last time with the amount of opportunities they had. Also, I hate how Monkey Moon and Exotic play.
Me
they
too.
are passive little bitches
Pussies.
and need to get mollywopped.
Pussies. Show me, show me, show me. Troxy, thank you. Dimmy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Holy fuck, let's go.
I stood and saluted for the anthem, and when my fiancée asked what I was doing, I told her shut the fuck up and show some goddamn respect.
Exactly!
She slapped the shit out of my thigh. Let's go,
That's
NRG,
hot.
baby.
That's hot.
Turbo 100.
You guys need some hot sex. Stronic, thank you for the love. Chat. EU. Oh, trolls. Are you want to join Discord for a minute? I got a couple questions about today. Okay, join up. Join up. Trolls, where you at? I'm gonna join on mobile. Join! $20 Bob on NRG Spank Vitality. Good. Uh-oh, bro's stalling. Yo. Hello? Hold on. Yeah. Take your time. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
What do you want?
Oh my
What do you
god,
want?
man. It's just a
What
tough
do you
day.
want, bro?
Just a tough fucking day, no? I mean, one, KC looked like horseshit. They lost their aura going into Worlds now. Like, I used to fear them. Yeah, Drawley lost it. I might unmod him. Vati looked like he was trying, but no one else was. And then on top of that, not to mention Gentlemates, shit the bed against Secret. Yeah, Ultimates did, but who gives a fuck, right?
Yeah, Ultimate.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but we know they're inconsistent, right? It is what it is.
Yeah.
And then after that, not to mention, Dignitas stand no chance of winning any of the events. And we all know that.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
So, realistically, are you confident in Vitality actually winning this event?
No, not really. But am I confident with beating NRG?
I don't know,
Yeah,
are you?
fuck yeah.
Why? Because
Fuck yeah.
you won some Mickey-ass games and we played bad?
Because whenever Exotic and Monkey Moon play NRG, they take a hot shit on them, maybe?
You mean the guy who can't even attempt a fucking flip reset? And Exotic who's living... Exotic who hasn't done anything all season.
Wait. 2024 World Championship, upper
yeah,
bracket.
Because he had Drawley on his fucking team. Drawley carried his bum ass.
No. Grand final, 10 seconds left. Atomic, it's an easy clip. Oh no, it's a massive mistake.
Oh my god.
Exotic and Monkey Moon win 4-2.
Yeah, but let's be real. That team is not
What about Birmingham? Exotic and Monkey Moon, they beat NRG 3-1. Dislan, 3-1 again. What do you have to say? Now they have Zen. Zen's even better than Drawley this LAN.
Yeah, but Exotic and Monkey Moon have got fucking worse.
Okay, so what? They're still better than NRG.
They're not. They haven't done shit all season. You don't think if NRG was in EU, they would win one regional at least?
Okay, they would. But
they would win multiple with KC. They would take a massive, hot, steamy shit on Dig. Yes, they would. Dig's winning over there. Are you fucking crazy?
Okay, but you just said KC. Even KC's
I'm saying KC and them are the only teams winning over there, if they're over there. Dig are winning regionals over there. Dig!
Bro, you let Retals win a regional there. Fucking shit.
I can't defend that. I can't. I'll give you that. I don't know how they won a regional.
God, fucking shittles. And then you let them win again, and they got shit on by Twisted Minds.
I mean, Twisted Minds just took a shit on KC, so if you want to do that, we can do that.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go back and watch. It was good chatting.
Ale Vitality, we are winning 4-2. Ale Vitality.
What the fuck? You don't even speak that language.
Ale Vitality.
Just a dick rider.
The upper semifinals where you were facing off against the winner between Dignitas and Team Secret, definitely a favorable spot in the bracket.
Yeah, definitely a favorable spot to be. If you want
Ale Vitality! What does that mean?
You would not want to do that, folks. It is time for the final match of the day.
Holy shit!
It's time for today's main event.
Oh!
Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, 2/3 of the reigning champion du monde.
The crowd's booing.
Warm welcome to Team Vitality.
Oh, you want us to boo you? Fuck you! He's getting booed.
I mean, you think the NA crowds would have learned by now that he only gets more powerful when you boo him.
True. And there he is playing up to the crowd.
Okay! Come on, motherfucker! Come on!
This year, 2022 World Champion, your 2024 World Champion, and a 2024 World Champion here as well with Exotic.
I don't mind Exotic. I don't mind Exotic.
VP, and they decided,
I guess they like him a little more.
Yeah, I guess so. And finally, we have Zen, who used to be North America's fan favorite. Seems like we're getting a mixed reaction. But everyone is loud for Zen.
This ain't 2023. Sorry, bro. This ain't 2023. Shit's different.
Folks, get on your feet. It's time for your champions.
Your champions?
And their opponents.
Are we champions?
On the orange side, representing the USA, the
We are here! NRG! We love you, Beast Mode! We love you, Daniel! Atomic, we love you! Wow, man. Just a good-looking group right there. Just a good-looking group. Come on, boys. Pop off. Pop off.
Competition, and that has earned them
Pop
the
off.
love and adoration of an entire region.
It sure has. Daniel, the prodigy from America. All the way back then when he was 15 years of age, everybody knew he was coming from SSG to G2 and now to NRG and Beast Mode. I talked to his pops a long
Chat, this feels like a big one.
organization. He's landed there. And then Atomic, man. There's nothing else you can say. The open era in a GOAT. The only thing missing from the resume is the RLCS World Championship. He can't get it here, but this will be a good road and good accomplishment on the road to achieving that.
NRG have always
So if they
been
win
able to
this,
compete at the highest level,
if
and
they
Beast
win,
Mode long has been one of my favorite
they
players
get to
watch.
play
That
against
dude does
Dignitas or Secret. Oh my God! Please,
And when we see Beast Mode and Daniel,
please.
they're unlike any other duo I've ever seen.
Swiss Energy generally does drop at least one match, but then they find a way back, normally to a grand finals, but their floor is top 4. If they beat Vitality
It's
here,
a free
they have
road to the
reached their floor
finals.
and will get a top 4 bid.
Is he averaging 512 points?
I've been telling you.
Oh
all
my
week, you
God.
gotta watch Zen.
Holy shit.
Zen, one of the best players in the world, when his teammates begin to back
That's
him up and
actually
play
crazy.
exceptional
I can't even
rock.
count.
Exotic and Monkey Moon, through the
500 is
have not
nuts.
looked that good. They show up here, both players are playing out of their mind, so Zen, he gets all the accolades with those numbers.
Back on day one, Jorby, Monkey Moon told us the battle plan. Give Zen the ball. No one's been able to stop them yet.
I mean, look, that to me, that's the best game plan because no one ever can stop him. So you're like, wait, you find the key. Sometimes it just fits. There you go. Stop Zen. You can. GG. Vitality looks so good in Swiss. And we know what Monkey Moon brings, and we know what Zen brings. Even if Zen wasn't producing results for the teams that he's been on lately, he's still producing on the field. You watch him play, he is still at the top. He is still one of the best, if not the best player in the world.
And Bates, though, we all know Monkey Moon versus Atomic, it has not gone Atomic.
Come on, man.
Do you know the numbers?
You win this, you have a free
Listen,
road
I
to the
believe
final.
it's 7-3
Come on.
in favor of Monkey Moon.
You get
And this
Dignitas
is
or
kinda-
Secret,
the
bro.
important ones have gone to Monkey Moon as well.
Yeah, so I mean, Monkey Moon is comfortable. He also tends to win in America a lot, and
Come
yeah,
on.
it just really brings up the energy when you got them both going up against each other.
You're talking about bringing up the energy, though. There is a
This
different
is such a big
vibration
match.
happening in this building than has been happening for the last 3
They've been
days,
saving it all day.
including today. It is such an electric atmosphere right now in the Lenovo Center. My eye right now, actually, look behind the 3 players. Look to Sathu, look to Cassio. These coaches keeping their players grounded, keeping them in
Sathu looks locked in, bro. It's a bad day to be an EU fan.
And then it looks like Exotics having headset issues.
Dude, they're chanting. That's not even me.
Coming to play to calm down their
And they're saying this crowd was worse than Birmingham?
But it can be too much. It can. And it becomes nerves. It
You're
becomes,
telling me this was
you
worse
just
than
get those small
Birmingham?
mistouches.
Yeah.
We've seen it before,
I'm glad
like
we're
Atomic
done with
on
that.
Neo Tokyo. You don't want plays like that right now in this big moment.
I mean, Energy is right. I couldn't hear half of what you said because they were back there chanting and vibrating my ears.
Yeah, let's go get loud up in here, man. Listen, we were in Boston, and Farrah had to pander to the crowd to get them the root for Vitality, but that's mainly because there's no N18s for anybody to root for in Boston. That was a hockey arena. We're in a hockey arena now, and NRG is sat there, and I think that this might be one of the loudest RLCS lands we've possibly ever been to by the conclusion of this match.
It's going to be an important one for Vitality to stay strong the entire match through if they want to fight against this home field advantage. Because, you know, even if they shut them out for 2 games, the moment that first goal goes
Fuck,
in,
chap.
is going to be
This
huge.
is so
Let's not
big,
forget
man.
that Burnham, they went 3-0 as well in Swiss Vitality. They went up against Ultimate.
is so
they dropped,
big.
Then I believe it was Furia took them out, right? So They lost 2 in a row to finish outside the top 4. Vitality's been here before. They know that the job is not done. They have to get through today plus tomorrow. But now, again, for both these teams, we talked about it so often, this tournament bracket is wide open at this point. Right now, it seems like Falcons are favorites, but whoever wins this will be co-favorites with them.
My eyes are also on Exotic. I don't, you know, we talked about Exotic having a weaker online split. I thought he had a phenomenal Swiss stage, and he's got to continue to be that guy for Vitality, because if he takes a step back, NRG, they're right there with you, and Exotic has to perform.
And let's not forget, Swiss, 2-0 round. Energy were the favorites at that point. They played Vitality. Vitality won that series 3-1 to earn the favorites here. That was Exotic, 1.25 goals per game.
Sorry,
Zen,
Chad, I'm getting thumbnails for this series coming up.
Really getting involved on the offensive side. Energy has to find a way to score more and also play defense. Vitality put up 3 goals per game in that series.
Yeah, if NRG wants to be the Monkey Moon team, I think Monkey Moon plays so well against them, and he knows that the teams that are led by Atomic kind of play a little more fast-paced than they need to. Monkey Moon's teams, that would be reserved. They'll wait for you to come, bring the ball to them, lose possession, and then they hit you with a counter.
Holy fuck,
NRG,
chat, this is
if they
big,
watch the
man.
tape, which I'm sure they have, they need to just take possession.
Wyatt Bikes, thank you guys so much, man.
Drag Vitality out of the net to make them have to work, and then you try to hit them back.
Yeah, you were talking about it with
All right,
Daniel
chat, we got a
specifically in
couple
that
minutes
series.
if you want to get involved.
Stop playing every 50. Get more creative behind the ball.
It's loser out now. Loser plays Twisted Minds into Falcons. Win this, you play your top 4, and you play to go to the grand final, secret or dig. It's a big series.
Hear the crowd and ready to enjoy this match with everything they got. This is what they came for.
Man, this is what I love about the Rocket League, man.
This is why
this is my El Clasico. This is my El Clasico. I don't know about the rest of y'all.
I
just
agree.
love the Monkey Moon versus Atomic story, because this has been the open era saga in my estimation. Monkey Moon versus Atomic, they always end up going up against one another, and usually Monkey Moon comes out on top of Atomic. He's trying to write a new narrative.
It's wild to me that the Monkey Moon burst onto the scene in RLCS X 5 years ago and is still just winning all the time and competing to be the best.
He's incredible, folks. Let us know who you think's going to win at home in the progressive fan vote. Jorby, who wins this match?
All right, the crowd's going to love this. Give me Thanos. Give me Vitality.
Jorby, suck my fucking nutsack. Bro thought he was so cool saying that.
Well, it just got a little French.
With the guaranteed glasses, I'm also gonna have to borrow these glasses, all right? Because I'm very confident. It is about a numbers game, right?
Okay.
We always talk about this. Monkey Moon destroys Atomic time and time again. So I have to go with the numbers, where Europe is 0-3, and they're about to be 0-4 today.
Yeah!
Well, I'll tell you that. They took the glasses from you.
Make them 0-4.
Lenovo Center, you like that? Lenovo Center, can you hear me?
Teammates ain't going against NRG.
NR, you say G. NR. NR.
G!
NR.
G!
You're gonna take down Vitality right here. Give me the guaranteed glasses that Falcon. Because I'm gonna roll with them. They're gonna take down Monkey Moon right here, Lenovo Center. Wave you one up.
You know what? Give me the glasses. All right, so Vitality has clearly been better than NRG in these situations. This is Vitality on this situation. How does Champ feel about it, folks? NRG on one side, Vitality on the other. Good versus evil. It comes down evil from the forward.
Okay. You're telling me Birmingham was better than this crowd?
Rally in this situation.
Fuck out of here, bro. Birmingham was the worst land of all time. Eat it.
Came for, folks. Heavy is
Holy
the
fuck,
crowd,
chat. Here we go.
RocketLeague fans around the world gather and bear witness.
Holy fuck, man. I'm nervous. I'm actually nervous.
In formidable goal, the dynasty of the A, undefeated many times and continuing on against
Oh, come on, guys. Pop off. Just fucking do it. Come on! NRG taking on Vitality. We have a massive rematch. Both these teams in top 6. Win this, you are top 4 guaranteed. Where you will play Secret or Dignitas for a road to the grand final. Not a bad bracket at all. Lose this, you will play Twisted Minds into Falcons. Then your grand final. I'm taking NRG in their get back. I have them winning 4-3. Vitality beats them almost every time, but there's time for a change.
Atomic, so important to keep possession away from, especially
Zen has been the best player this whole weekend, easily, averaging over 500 points a game. Come on, boys, get off to a good start.
And Daniel narrowly getting there for the save. Gotta be careful too. Eyes in the back of your head when Monkey Moon is off.
Come on, Beast Mode, have a fucking series.
Seeing if you can break through the objective, get Zen space.
Come on, Atomic, come on,
Zen's
Dan.
also going to look to set up his team as well. Vitality has been such
So far, pretty even game.
There are certain moments that bring out the extraordinary in everyone. And this is the matchup for both these squads that they get up for, maybe more than any other. Daniel looking for Zen, he narrowly avoided him.
NRG getting a little pressure.
Atomic is right there, and he'll try to bring this all the way
NRG holding some good possession, I like it.
So far from NRG, but nobody
Double commit out of Vitality. Beast Mode, no boost.
Let it go to ground. Real close here. Try to keep it through. We've seen a couple of double commits on the side of Vitality. The NRG doing their best to get toward the ball, but still has not been able to deal a big strike on the
That's
defense.
a tough read. Atomic calls him off. Atomic has no boost.
Beast Mode cycling back. It's all on Daniel to trigger the counter.
Well done out of Daniel. And he gets a dunk.
What's up, Daddy? How you been?
He does.
Good, man. Thank you.
Though, along the back line, Zen with a powerful
I'm liking the start from NRG.
Atomic will try. He's got Exotic in his way. And again, Vitality unfazed. The energy in this room has shifted dramatically.
Hell no, Exotic.
Every single touch, every single mistake highlighted.
You ain't playing Dignitas.
Trying to go up to get a read. Good pinch from Zen over to the sidewall. NRG has been keeping up the pressure early, but again, still unable to score against Vitality's defense. Daniel could hear the engine behind him. He knew Monkey Moon was coming for
Actually,
him.
Dig beats them every time.
Monkey Moon can
Shouldn't even say that.
Waterfall for Zen, and that's blocked away
Literally.
as well. Plenty of scoring opportunities, but nobody's broken through yet, and Zen goes in behind the defense.
How'd this happen?
Vitality draws first blood. Zen with the strike. You saw Tommy, he was hoping that corner.
Daniel gets demoed. Bad 50 by Beast Mode. Atomic spoke. Alright,
Once he saw
come on, boys.
off the post that he had a free look for a shot. Vitality keeping composed as they get that first goal. The gauntlet thrown down now to NRG. How do you answer in the second half of game one? We saw so many quick responses from other teams when they get scored on, most notably Team Secret. Seemed like Swift powered up after his team conceded a goal, which frankly didn't happen very often. Zen going headhunting.
Nice.
And the shot denied by Daniel.
Daniel saw it coming.
Bump though, but Atomic, he's able to recover well. Now NRG can look for a counterattack.
That's a good play by Exotic.
There in the corner. Big key moment. He's trying to get it past the Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon recognizing how
Come on,
uncomfortable
boys.
he is. But NRG maybe with a chance here as they're looking for something.
Come on, boys! Come on, boys!
Daniel with his 7th
Atomic pops it up to himself. Hits it around Zen's free jump. Daniel, free goal.
It's all he's done his entire career. But passes on a
Crowd
dime.
chanting Daniel.
And NRG find their equalizer. And it's such a good pass too from Atomic. No
Come on,
boost
baby.
there on the sidewall, but still able to get it into midfield just enough for Daniel. That one right in front of the goal line, but Beast Mode too far away from the play. Can't get there to put a shot on. Exotic gave it away, but Atomic's giving it right back to Monkey Moon, and a laser beam. That was rising. Daniel had to go to meet it. Now Zen.
So far, this has been a very even game.
On this series. Always some kind of signature.
Uh-oh.
Left behind for the opposition.
Nice, you got their
Daniel
boost.
shot.
We got their
Blocked
boost
away
again. This is good.
Zen the
God,
save.
what a
And
pinch.
Vitality clear the zone quickly. NRG though very composed in their rotation. They're not giving up too much space, and they're not overextending here. They're trying to see if they can beat Vitality per ball, but also when they do hit those solo possessions.
Oh my
making
God,
it so
thank
that
God.
Vitality don't have the
Monkey
ball
Moon, like,
in
got in his
correct
way.
positions.
Daniel.
Daniel blocked out. No immediate follow-up as Zen will let that go down to Monkey Moon. Beast Mode quickly back. right at Zen.
Oh,
There's
fuck.
a demo at midfield, still leaves one man forward.
Well done by
Vitality
Atomic.
slowed down enough. Atomic, even with no boost, still a threat.
Zen gets a demo.
Yoink that away, and away we go again.
Another demo for Exotic.
That's a high ball just off the crossbar, and Atomic there to meet it. And NRG maybe with a chance here on the counter. It's going to be whether or not Monkey Moon can control this well here as he brings it right over to the midfield line. And Daniel not biting, doesn't want to force a bad 50 out. NRG playing the possession game. Final 10 seconds in regulation. Zen with a good win, but cleared off to the side. Is anybody there? Daniel
got that boost.
Do they want to keep this one
Keep
up?
it up, keep it
It
up.
is still in the air, but it'll fall. And we've got game one, overtime.
Yeah, nobody
right.
particularly interested in messing around
Game
here
one,
in
overtime.
Game one. We go to overtime, the first of maybe many between these two juggernauts of America and France. Monkey Moon does not angle down. Zan off target and a backflip save by Atomic.
Great recovery from Atomic there under a lot of pressure, and his car just
Atomic's
hit the
playing
ground,
really
able
good.
to get back in time.
Oh, that's a
Keep.
dime.
Exotic though, laser shot. Bang! Exotic takes the win.
That
from
is a
Vitality.
dime.
I got your main event.
I mean,
right
Zen
here.
just teed
Zen
him up
to
on a
Exotic,
platter.
Stretched the defense way too far, and Daniel finally found a ball he could not catch up with.
Oh, it's just a beautiful
Exotic
pass.
delivers the winner for
All right,
Vitality,
we're good.
and they take game one in our final.
We're
best of
good,
seven
we're
of the
good.
day.
And you have to be able to watch out.
K9,
for that
Brunchy
position.
Tactics,
You already have to
Benji, thanks
worry
for the
about
love.
threat, but again, the threat of the pass into the shot. Exotic with a free lane. You know he's going to put a lot of pace behind.
Dude,
it.
Zen has just been
It's
on
these levels
fire
of
this land.
connection that
He
make
can't do no
Vitality
wrong.
Such a threat.
So important this first
He
game.
cannot
I
do
mean,
anything
so
wrong.
much talk about it, the team that wins
The whole
game
fucking
one and
weekend.
all the advantages that provides, but also, especially when you're in hostile territory, trying to take the crowd out.
I'm not
of it,
taking the
as
flag off.
Vitality have tried to do here.
Stop
with a
telling me what
short
to do, you little
overtime
ass
here in
kid.
game one.
Yeah, that's a big one too. Daniel was right behind on the play. He was so close to making contact there, but it just wasn't enough. And that's a face that NA fans are.
What the fuck is that?
Disappointment there. This
That
is
guy
such
just
an
likes
emotional
Zen.
Match with the crowd being involved, the level, the noise level just being at an all-time high that it's been. Composure's
Oh,
always
was that
been
Zen's
key.
dad?
Staying
I didn't know
focused. You
that,
can't
my
tune it
bad.
out. They hear it over those headsets. I know I've worn one.
I'm over here yelling at Zen's dad
It gets
because he's
loud,
cheering
and
for
you
his
have to
kid.
Stay focused despite that.
My bad. I did not know
Hear
that.
them now in the background, getting us ready for game two. Forbidden Temple, Vitality takes game one. What do we have for an encore?
All right, chat. Here we go, man. Kickoff
for
strap for
Zen,
Vitality right off the rip.
Are they going to pass this? Yep, there's the pass.
Hell no.
Oh, but a good cut away. Exotic
Come on,
definitely
NRG,
went
come
for
out
that.
hot.
Now NRG
Come out
with a
hot.
chance. That's a good beat from Beast Mode. Daniel trying to set it up. There's the double. But Atomic will only be able to keep this one in play. Kickoff shenanigans not working for either team here. Game two finally. Get the ball down on the ground and get rolling.
Almost as important as the kickoff.
I will
strategy
say,
is the follow-up
if Vitality
strategy
beat...
now. As the game continues to
Man,
evolve,
if they win
10 years
again
in.
against us, they
Daniel
beat Furia,
lets that one go by.
us twice.
It's Monkey Moon. He can still
They might
stay
be
on
fucking
this, but
legit
quick
right now.
reset Immediately stuffed out by Beast Mode.
Good touch from
They might be
Daniel.
legit.
Great control here.
They've been so dog shit all season, I don't want to believe it. But let me see how this series goes. Because Zen's playing unreal.
So Atomic kind of has to take a weird lane. That's why he gets that pop there. Has to be careful. Again, keeping eyes on the off ball.
Nice,
Very
Dan
big
gets that
for
corner
NRG.
boost.
Daniel was way downfield for a moment, going after Zen.
Do it.
Makes the rotation.
Do it.
directly
Just
on board.
do it.
Atomic redirect, and Zen had it downloaded. And now watch the quick counterattack. Exotic across the way.
It's such a
This
good
is how
pass.
they scored twice already, but not this time.
We got it. We can't
Good
contain
read from
Zen,
Atomic
man.
to get the stop.
We got to find a
Exotic
way to
with a
slow him
demo
down.
on Daniel
He's
as the
having way
transition
too much
starts.
impact on the
But
field.
It seems like with Zen with that possession, just look how difficult it is for Atomic to get a piece of that ball. Now he's got to worry about his rotation, and even then, he had a chance to cut that in the midfield, but Monkey Moon zoned him out looking for a demo. He got him again. Monkey Moon is really forcing Atomic into some tough spots this game, which are limiting NRG.
Yeah, talk about a rivalry. Monkey Moon's been there to stop him at every turn. Here's a shot that's going to go a little bit wide.
Zen is just lobbing up dimes in the midfield.
Beast Mode, line up the double off the corner, and Monkey Moon intercepts. No lack of familiarity between any of these players. They've been locked in battles for years now.
Sometimes the way these games end, it's just so hard to tell. A team can completely turn it around despite the other having pressure all game long. Halfway through game 2, we're scoreless here as possession has just shifted so far. NRG doing their best to really avoid the level of physicality that Vitality
That's too obvious.
Vitality aren't connecting on the bumps. They're making it so that
NRG
have to change their approach and readjust, which is killing their rotation.
Dude, Beast Mode is being so annoying.
Beast Mode had Atomic creeping forward, but that's a little too dangerous for Atomic to commit. He retreats. That Beast Mode has an option now. He'll go on him. Line up a double. It's high. And Daniel stayed back.
Come on, baby.
So,
they're starting to settle in. I like it.
Recovered enough.
Daniel stayed back. Atomic drove across the goal line there. He's kind of needed here. Look at that. That's just Monkey Mode forcing the pressure.
Oh my God, bro. Everything he touches is just gold.
The shot is great.
Everything he does is just gold. What a pass.
Oh, that's perfect.
You're right. I could see it on that one. That pass was crazy.
I can't shame it, bro. It's a good play.
Off the ground, right out.
It's a great pass.
I mean, the level of
pass.
execution Vitality can deliver.
There's just some things ordinary people will never be able to do, and play at this level is one of them. You just marvel when you see players like Monkey Moon and Zen, and Monkey Moon will add one of his own now.
That can't happen. That cannot happen.
Again, playing it high, sees a free backboard. Atomic trying to get the touch, but whiffs there.
All right, come on.
And of course, it would be Monkey Moon to score that one here. Vitality on a short little run, but this 2-goal lead can be big considering how the series has gone so far.
Okay, I'm not trying to like be upset for Vitality fans, so don't take this the wrong way, okay? But are you scared of Dig? Because Dig has beaten you 4 times in a row.
Monkey Moon, the last player.
If you win this, you play Dig. Are you low-key like,
first goal of the series? Everybody shoots, everybody scores on this squad for sure. Zen's gonna let this one
yeah,
go.
I will say, the way Dig have been playing, I wouldn't be worried. You're looking like you're gonna go to the grand final. Secret and Dig are not beating this Vitality.
Alive, plays it high, Atomic sub, shot, no, blocked by Exotic, no boost on the side of Vitality, but Monkey Moon will get the clear and get the mid. Wait, he still has the ball. He's trying to get a flip reset, couldn't get under it. Exotic with a good 50 to keep it on NRG side of the field. It was a really good opportunity from NRG, having Vitality so low on boost, but they couldn't capitalize, and it actually almost went the other way.
This Vitality team looks like they have collected all the stones. It's Exotic. Knocking that to the corner.
God damn, bro. Vitality's just playing so solid. They are.
The frame like they teleported in. 37 seconds. Beast mode. Looking for a teammate. Finding Atomic. Daniel
they just can't fucking find a way to get it going on offense against them.
All Daniel can do is bring it to his own backboard. Almost certainly a timeout on
Who can stop Vitality?
Can't muster any.
I mean, if they keep playing like this against NRG and beat them, Falcons are like the only shot. Falcons might give them some trouble as well. I think right now people would probably rank Falcons and Vitality based off these 2 games in their own tier. But let's see if NRG can turn it around. They're gonna call timeout. Wow.
Vitality 2-0.
Shutout as well. Nothing from NRG offensively despite the pressure. Vitality, the swarm all over them. And this is a very tough situation from NRG as close as they're playing. Again,
you're sleeping on like Secret? No shit!
Vitality, we talk about them going into the season.
This is their first good placement in 3 fucking years. No shit!
The potential. They're showing you what that potential looks like right now.
Monkey Moon has won 2 world championships with 4 different teammates. Brings Exotic with him.
It's not over yet, chat. They gotta win this next game, though.
Phenom Zen. And you just look at this roster on paper and you wonder, how was Carmine Corp so dominant in the first stages of this season? Timeout taken by NRG.
I love the slow-mo.
It's not over.
He was not happy. Not at all. He's got time here to talk it over here. I mean, yeah, they've got to make some adjustments. It's very clear. even despite them, like you said, having the pressure, getting some open looks, it just feels like sometimes maybe they might be overdoing it.
Vitality are playing good.
Too antsy, but then also I think that threat of the bump has been something that's been difficult for them over the course of this game. Or
They're playing good, man. Downlink, thanks for the love.
Chance to turn it around. They've been playing very close. It's been low-scoring affairs, but again, unable to score in game 2. You got to switch something up.
It's kind of a misnomer calling this home field advantage for Sathu, as local as he is. More of a
Call me a hater, but I'm sick of seeing Monkey Moon.
It's a little bit different. But he's got to find a way to rally his team. This crowd's got to find a way to rally NRG to get back into this series, because it is starting to slip away. Once you hit DFH, you're starting to realize, hey, wait a minute, we haven't taken a game yet in this series. You're looking at quadruple match point across the way.
Why are we zooming in this close? It's not necessary.
Something special to get over a Vitality team that has dominated every facet since
what the fuck?
Tail end of game 1 into the overtime, and now all throughout game 2.
You talk about that crowd effect, but it kind of works the other way. Monkey Moon loves the booze.
Oh, of course he does.
He absolutely does. He asks for it and he feeds off of it. So again, it's just one of those things where, you know, there's noise everywhere, but you got to block it out, play your game. Sometimes the light's too bright, but sometimes
come on, baby.
There's a light in the darkness.
Come on, baby.
And
Come
NRG
on, baby.
Trying to shine
Come on,
through and
baby.
see if they can tie this series up. We'll
All right, after a timeout, NRG need this game.
Sure was a lot of hope coming out of you there, Dan.
Let's see if they can get anything going. Let's see if Sathu's gonna help the boys out.
We'll try and
Let's see if Daniel can get going. Come on, Dan.
up against an absolute monster.
Come on, baby! Come on! Dan goes up, gets a reset, dunks Exotic, sets up Atomic. Great start off the timeout. Exactly what you needed.
Vitality in the opener here.
Come on. Get another.
So much put into the kickoffs all throughout this land.
That's what I'm saying. We need these solo plays from Dan and shit. When Dan's cooking, Beast Mode's flying around, Atomic's doing Atomic shit, that's when they're at their best. Oh, fuck.
Picked his spot. Beast Mode there to meet the shot. Now Zen looking for help. Not finding much. Finding Daniel downfield, trying to do a little head hunting as Atomic runs it downfield. Beast Mode will watch. It's going to go over his head.
Monkey Moon trying to force the issue here. Now gives Exotic some room to work with. Not the best aerial. So it'll go back to Daniel, who again with the field. Wow, that was straight down on Beast Mode.
Good
Beast
demo.
Mode taking Monkey Moon out to play. Atomic, not a lot of boost here. So he's got a flip reset, try to play at 50. Possession will go back towards Vitality with a lot of space to work with and a free ball for Zen. Exotic tries to go up, but it's a good block from Daniel.
Dan's got no boost. Fakes it for Beast Mode.
Run out of juice. Beast Mode trying to pick up the slack. Daniel looking for anything he can find on the field. He finally has a full tank. He'll need it to challenge Exotic, and he was too slow. But Exotic shot whistled wide.
Vitality's passing is killing NRG right now. They are having so many gaps in the middle, and they're just lobbing it up, and no one's there to cut it.
Exotic though, and that's enough to disrupt NRG. There will be no.
They've had so many good looks from the mid.
Wait, Monkey Moon tries to fake it. Zen 50.
The mid is just so open right now.
Another one from him.
Zen lobs it up over Daniel. Monkey Moon, I don't know if he missed it or faked it. Either way, it was great. They worked.
Hey, they both will easily step aside for the other. They work so well in tandem, and Vitality have it all working.
Now the question is, NRG, can they get back on the board here, or is Vitality going to run away with a good
nice
clearance?
touch.
Good demo. Exotic though, he's off the respawn and just got to it.
Of course he fucking spawns there.
They just don't go away. Zen trying to force through Daniel. No immediate follow-up as Exotic retreats. Monkey Moon also in retreat mode back towards the net. He'll just lob it downfield towards Beast Mode.
Cry, bro? Dude, no one's crying.
Out of the corner. NRG find themselves in a deadlock again with Vitality. Beast Mode can't do anything about it because Zen's in the way.
Yeah, great boost management on the side of Vitality here. NRG trying to go up the ladder, see if they can get a free back wall, and not a chance of it happening at all. Not the best decision there for Atomic. He backflips.
Watch the bump.
Now him and Beast Mode both out the plays in with a free flip reset. And
dude, this guy is having one of the best lands I have ever seen. Everything he does is working. Like at a point, I just gotta fucking accept it. No one can stop him all weekend.
Seems like 2 or 3 times.
This is the second series he has shit on NRG.
coming off of Zen.
Is Zen back?
Vitality at the
Is Zen
halfway
back?
mark.
Nah, dead ass.
Again, holding serve.
Because I thought he was fading out.
In that position.
And now I'm seeing
That's
him look
the
like
biggest
Prime
thing
Zen
here.
again.
NRG are going to try to get one back here, but they've got to make sure that they're communicating effectively because that one was an unforced error that shouldn't have happened.
Beast Mode gonna call his own number, then the rebound.
It was such a good play. He was just couldn't get there.
Sent out by Exotic.
He was so close to the shot, was just a
The
pop.
effort is there. You can see the ideas. That harmlessly bounces across.
Come on, Dan.
But the execution has betrayed NRG. There's the bump in the air, and still Zen with the save.
I don't give a fuck. Take Zen off this team. This team's fucking
They
trash.
look really good moving upfield now. Great demo from Beast Mode. Free ball for Daniel. Good first touch. Exotic, no boost, but they don't have anyone on the wing. Beast Mode, low boost here. So is Atomic. So he's got to get out. Beast Mode took the corner and tried to get back in, but it's a great 50. Can Atomic get this to Daniel? Daniel's playing close. He's waiting, but Zen had a great bump, and Daniel's got to chase it down. Does Daniel have help here? Is he going to be by himself? He plays it over to the side. No one there, so he's going to have to fight for the corner. Maybe see if he can get a
Come on,
bump.
find a
NRG
way to get
kind
in
of
overtime,
Really scrambling
please.
here on offense, almost working, and Vitality are skating by.
Daniel will jump in. Beast
I wanna
Mode
see
had
NRG
started
get
to
some
commit to
bumps.
that as well. Now he had to try to play the rebound, and that was just popped out of his reach. Oh, Atomic, though, very quickly out of the corner, as quick as he could be, and still met by Vitality.
Oh, Zen, good touch with low boost. Free ball for Daniel, though. And he gets a flip reset back in front. Zen was able to get boosted there. But Vitality been under a lot of pressure. They managed to break
Dude,
out
it
finally.
literally looks like Zen
They
is
increased the scoreline. That
3
drop down
players
by
on the
Monkey
field.
Moon. Daniel
I'm not
gets
even
there in
kidding.
time. NRG
Every
in a tough
second he
spot.
has the
Exotic,
ball.
He's not quick enough. Ball hits the ground. Can NRG get moving here? in the
It
final
literally
30
looks
seconds?
like it's him versus. Look!
Hit a man down
Every
the field. They have
play!
Daniel, and still
His teammates
able to
just
make
sit
that
there, and
connection.
every time he's like, me.
Daniel racing
Every
back,
fucking
and he
play!
gets the save. Exotic challenges him with a fastball, and he could not catch up.
What a read from Exotic. A
God
silencer.
damn, man. Hey, if y'all want it that bad, have it. Go outside. Stop giving these kids a fucking packet, yo. These kids need to do shit out of the video games, man. Fucking
They'll have 18
nerds,
seconds,
bruh.
but nothing off that kickoff. Exotic puts one right on Beast Mode's hood. Now with 10 seconds left. NRG first they need the ball at all. Daniel's got it.
me, man.
Got to score right here to even have a
Fuck
chance. They
me,
will not.
man.
And Team Vitality.
Oh
through the
my
NRG
God,
timeout,
man.
Have a 3-0 series lead.
We gotta reverse sweep this
For
motherfucker.
North American fans, Vitality, scary.
Oh my
In
God.
moments like this, up 3-0 in the series. NRG, no timeouts. Still coming up short. They started off hot, but
I don't even know what you tell the team.
found the control, found their
What do you
possession.
even tell the
It's been
team?
so hard for NRG to stop them defensively.
Go home. Let's eat dinner. Zen
Take a
shitting
look
on
at
us.
the highlights again, just so much creativity from them on an offensive level. So much to worry about. As
This takes for the sub.
Zen having a series.
You know, in sports, sometimes you hear about video game numbers when somebody's stats are absolutely unreal. What's the equivalent when you're actually talking about an esport? Zen has been otherworldly. 4 goals and an assist. He had the assist.
Zen
on the
looks
overtime
like
win
prime
from
Tiger Woods
Exotic
in the 2000s.
in game 1.
Literally.
It feels hard to
Like
believe watching
he's
the
like
rest of the
not
series
just
that there
doing
was an
good.
overtime.
Like he looks like a
Zen,
god.
75% goal participation coming into this series. And NRG have not had an answer for it.
NRG haven't
Like
had an
I thought
answer.
Drawley's putting up
Raleigh
crazy stats last
still
land.
giving them some
This is
support.
another level.
Raleigh, they'll have to reverse sweep. Do you believe?
I don't even know if I
Some do,
believe.
And the others are just kind of like, well, everybody else is cheering. I might as well.
Oh, God.
Exotic will start it off now for Vitality. 5 minutes away, less so now, from sweeping NRG into, well, the lower bracket. It is not elimination at this point because of their Swiss performances.
Yo, did Rice type? What Rice type? Let me look.
But Vitality will be so much closer to a major championship.
Oh my God, he did type.
Yeah,
Let
one
me see what
side
he
of
typed.
the bracket is not like the other. You have Twisted Minds and Falcons on one side. I mean, that should tell you
What
everything
up,
you need to know.
Rise?
Now,
what's good, Rise? I don't know. Vitality been horseshit all fucking year. All fucking year. And they want to turn up randomly at the same time every time of the season. Monkey Moon and fucking exotic shit. Apparently they're good again.
Perfectly done. Give him his second goal of the series.
Hey, if we get knocked out tomorrow... Oh, wait, we're going to play you guys. Oh, fuck.
Question is, are they going to run away with this? Zen
Pick me.
wants to start it.
Oh, fuck.
You have an answer.
Good luck. Good luck.
That's the way Vitality rolls, and certainly.
Yeah, we play the loser of this.
year.
Bro, the worst part of that. Dude, Rise, no bullshit. If y'all beat NRG, beat Falcons, and go on to win it, I don't know how. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say because I don't know how old you are. But my God, you deserve a hell of a night. You deserve a hell of a night.
Even then, Vitality
and beating K-Corp? Oh my God. Nah, chat. That would actually be the craziest run of all time. That would be a crazier run than Cloud9 by miles. I don't give a fuck. Nah, bro, these guys are fucking crackheads. Oh my God. This isn't going to YouTube either. There's a small chance I even think about uploading this. I'm uploading K-Corp Twisted Minds. What the fuck did you just say, Stacks?
They're just that good. Where did this come from? Vitality.
If that's not a goal, we're...
Can Beast Mode get one? Beast Mode
Thank God. Okay.
It's not over yet.
Waiting for this crowd to come alive.
I mean, Daniel gets a bump. Daniel switched to Octane. We might have some life.
Just ahead of Exotic and Zen, of all that 99 times out of 100, Zen will still find a way to catch up to. Not that instance. The window is open now for NRG.
Bro, does anyone feel bad for the fans?
Trying to respond. Zen! Oh my goodness, Zen! Zen! At the major stage!
Everybody. Oh my gosh!
I can't believe it, man. He's that good. Right off the kickoff. Instant response here.
One man does have all that power. Zen will go to work again. He's over.
All right, I'm going to tell y'all something that you might not want to hear. And no, I'm not coping.
Over towards Exotic and well read by
So NRG are going to go to the lower, right? Vitality's going to have a free bracket. They're not losing the Dig the way they've been playing. I don't give a fuck that Dig and Secret have no chance against this. If NRG come out, they beat Twisted Minds.
Can NRG
that means they'll be warmed up. Falcons will be cold because they haven't played yet.
All series long. They've got half a game to figure it out.
We beat Falcons last time, I think. I think I just made that up. No, they did. NRG beat Falcons last time in Game 7. So, you come out, you beat Twisted Minds. Crowd's on your side. You beat Falcons. You're not losing. You're warmed up. You're feeling good.
Exotic with Monkey Moon running forward, and Beast Mode shrugged him away.
Because Vitality's not going to be warmed up by beating fucking Dig or Secret.
I believe Beast Mode's down.
Right?
Off the back wall, maybe a chance here. High ball for Exotic.
Dude, I can't believe we just got 4-0'd. I give props to y'all, man.
Can he get there?
This weekend's been cursed. This weekend has actually been cursed.
See, so many players will just commit and come right out, and he found a way to hang in.
Literally, the best part about my day was K-Corp losing.
Or making that stop. Now Vitality trying to go the other way. Zen got the full boost, taking his time. Atomic, good touch there to get the block out. And RG got to get things going. But
how is Monkey Moon and Exotic good in 2025? Like, you watch them play, they do nothing but just touch the ball. I didn't even know Monkey Moon could flip reset till today. That's the first one I've ever seen.
They never get that free possession. They have to fight every single time for the ball.
And their quality chances will be very few and far between. Beast Mode trying to keep that in the zone, but it goes all the way back, and Atomic has to collect it at his own back line.
This is embarrassing, bro.
There. Had to burn some boost coming out of the zone. Now they got to.
I don't even know what to say.
Inside a minute. Monkey Moon puts it away. Good night, sweetheart.
Fuck you, Stacks. Fuck you.
Beast Mode went high. Daniel got bumped out the play by Zen. And Monkey Moon off.
All right, here's the positive. We are still alive tomorrow, but we play Twisted Minds who just beat K-Corp.
Vitality dominance in Game 4.
The exodus continues in Raleigh as Vitality have put this series to rest, barring a miracle from NRG. Beast Mode moving laterally. Tried to pinch that along. Did not. Daniel now taking charge. Anybody got a shot? It's Atomic. Sent away easily by Exotic. And the beat goes on.
30 seconds to go. Atomic. Seeing if he can get one in time.
What did that just say? Did that just say Mina and Sam is better than NA?
They have elevated as the tournament continues on.
What the fuck did I just read?
The favorites coming in, but I can almost guarantee them. They look like they might be the favorites now. It's between them and Falcons. A one-sided sweep on NRG.
I just tweeted this. Chat, if you could go tag Zen and help me get a follow back. Zen is a god. He's the best player in the world again. My fault for doubting you. Please follow back, King. If y'all could just vouch for the homie.
And after watching this,
if y'all could just vouch for the homie.
How can you argue against them?
If y'all could just vouch for the homie.
I don't know how you can.
All right. Well, you know what sucks ass about this?
To try to beat the traffic.
What Rice just say?
I mean, just.
Rice, this little motherfucker unfollowed me because I had my name as Zen for a week, and he got upset. Fucking baby. Fucking baby.
I'd like to see Falcons and Dignitas. I would like to see Vitality and NRG. Well, blink and you miss it. One-sided affairs to close out the day.
I hate how they get good at the end of the season every time. It actually pisses me off.
One of the big criticisms sometimes, people say early in the season, Monkey Moon doesn't have it. Maybe this is the fall off. Nah, he's just biding his time, waiting for when it matters most in the second half. On the road to Worlds. Team Vitality on top.
Chat, go comment on it. Tags in.
To look almost unbeatable.
Tell him to follow me. Maybe he's in a good mood.
How far will they go?
Oh my god, dog. That was sad.
4 goals. Zen adds 5 of his own. Vitality dominate NRG, and they're standing by with Leaf.
I know they just took down your heroes, but how do we feel about Vitality? I had a feeling.
Oh, you want us to chirp you?
I want to know.
I'm showing Monkey Moon.
For you, I know Monkey Moon was loving it, but how is it for you to hear that and be against that home audience?
Comment est-ce que c'est pour vous d'entendre tout ça et savoir que vous êtes contre le crowd NA?
On l'a déjà fait à Dallas l'année dernière et pour Zen, je pense pareil que nous, mais Monkey et moi, on aime bien être contre la foule. Toujours pouvoir mettre une petite clim à la salle, ça fait toujours plaisir.
Well, we had the same thing last year at Dallas, and I know Monkey Moon enjoys it, so do I, and Zen has some experience too, but there's nothing better than silencing a crowd.
Oh. Taking targets, I like it. Well, I was going to ask you if you want to carry on here. NRG is North America's last hope right now. How do you feel about them and their chances now against Twisted Minds?
Ouais, maintenant, NRG, c'est le dernier espoir de NA. C'est quoi leur chance, à ton avis, dans le bracket de
I don't know.
Je pense qu'NRG, ils vont quand même gagner Twisted Minds. Je pense que c'est quand même une top équipe. Et après, en demi-finale, je crois qu'ils affrontent Falcons. Donc, ça va être un beau match à voir. Mais ils ont le potentiel pour aller en finale et peut-être nous réaffronter.
Yeah, NRG is still a great team. I do have them favored over Twisted Minds. And then if they make it to Falcons, I think it'll be a great game, but they can definitely make it back to the final.
There, he's giving you guys some hope. Now, I want to know for you, on a real sense, obviously coming into this, there were other teams that were favorites, but you guys are looking so good now. What was the biggest shift from the regionals into the major for you guys to perform like this?
Ouais, avant il y avait plein d'équipes qui étaient considérées plus favoris que vous pour gagner online, mais vous avez changé quelque chose. C'est quoi qui a changé entre online et maintenant?
Are we actually a minor region now, Austin?
C'est juste
like,
que
this sucks ass, man.
De champion du monde ou quoi,
like, Gen G didn't do shit. SSG shit the bed.
Et je pense
Last
qu'on est plus
major, we
aussi
had
des
2
joueurs de
teams
LAN
in the
qu'en
grand
online,
final, or
donc,
2 teams in top
juste
4,
forcément, on est plus hype
1 in
de
grand
jouer
finals.
et on fait tout pour gagner en LAN là.
I have
you
a
have to
weird
remember
feeling at
we're all
Worlds
world
we're gonna
champions,
pop off,
so
and France is gonna
LAN
watch
is a
4
little bit
NA
more
teams
important
in the
than
top
LAN,
4.
and we get way more hype for the LAN games, and that's what we consider more important.
Hey, well, you guys are looking real good right now. Raleigh, give them what they love. Ooh, half and half. All right, Team Vitality.
This guy and his wife are arguing.
Let's keep the show going.
Nah, babe, I don't want to leave. I need a Zen autograph. Honey, we've been here 8 hours. Babe, you being dead ass?
None of them more impactful and more interesting than these 4. This sweep here at
Zen followed you?
I think this qualifies as a curse for NRG.
Oh, absolutely. I think we're okay. Actually, no, I don't want to get booed. I'm scared. I don't want to say this is the downfall of NRG, but definitely there is a world where they are now a beatable team by a multitude of squads out there. But holy, watching Vitality in the Swiss,
that's not even funny. I wouldn't even do that to my worst
But
enemy.
let's not forget too, NRG.
That's a Zen
they've
follow.
already
You don't
lost
fuck
twice
around
this
with
tournament
those.
as well to the same exact team, Vitality.
Yeah.
So now they're on the opposite side of the brackets. There is a way back to the grand finals to play.
Lose again.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, very likely.
Here's the thing. They never play them 3
Chat,
times,
that was
right?
an
And
ass
everyone says
kicking.
3rd time's the charm. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
to be
figure out how you beat
some
that team.
teams are on their 5th time trying and still not finding it. So
Yeah, they gotta really, I don't know. They gotta figure something out. They gotta figure something out
That's
against
all
Monkey Moon.
Sathy's
They can't become world champions until they can beat him. I mean, it's just simply that. It's just like at this point, it's either a mental block, it's a game plan,
Why do we
scheme.
keep losing
Too
to those
much talent
motherfuckers?
to go
Like,
into
why?
a series with the crowd behind your back this many times and not even get a game. Like, that's just inexcusable from NRG.
Yeah.
Vitality's playing great,
not
but
a
you gotta be able to
game?
get points.
Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, Vitality is playing great. Zen looks like the best player in the world yet again. Put up 1.25 goals per game. Shoot.
He was always the
Oh
best
my
player in the world.
God.
5%. Zen, when his teammates are looking good, Zen shines even more. Exotic and Monkey Moon, again, perfect series from them, and they figure it out.
You tell me to check Twitter, and you're adding and putting this photo.
I mean,
A
wouldn't
photo
doubt
of me
it.
throwing
I
up.
would hope NRG are one of the best people on land, but Vitality, at the end of the day, they brought in Monkey Moon, they brought in Exotic for a reason. Zen wanted, you know, the absolute pinnacle of a team. He's
I'm
found
not.
it. To
I'm
be able
not.
to take NRG
I'm
down
not
that far, I mean, that's just
I'm not.
And I will
I'm
say
not.
that when they made this move with
Charles, you're dead ass about to get blocked.
Everybody's saying Carmine versus Vitality. Who is it gonna be? Carmine definitely hit the gates running, but Vitality, they found their niche, they found their flow, and they've definitely found their game plan. They have an identity, and that's why I think NRG's missed right now. Vitality, Monkey Moon's playing the most.
Dude, what are you even
honestly,
saying?
the selfless,
Nubo gonna
creative
tear it
game
against
style he's ever
NRG.
played. He's really just playing.
What are you
to make
doing?
sure that Zen and Exotic are
No one
open in
calls
space
him like
to
that.
create.
And then we talk about Monkey Moon is that boogeyman for NRG. Well, Vitality's boogeyman was K-Corp. They're no longer.
They're not there no more.
So this entire bracket is open for Vitality as well. We talked about whoever wins this will be co-favorites with Falcons. And I think Vitality showed that they should be up there. Both Falcons and Vitality absolutely dominant throughout this whole tournament so far.
They
What
sit
time
in the
does tomorrow
semifinals
start?
Waiting for the results of our quarterfinals, which will be the first matches we play tomorrow. There is one side of this bracket that definitely feels a little bit more heavy than the other. Twisted Minds versus NRG, a crazy matchup, and the winner gets to play Falcons.
Yes, but on this whole bracket, we are guaranteed an international final as well. There's a MENA side of the bracket. There's a European side
11
of the bracket.
a.m.
Where
again.
Sam and NA are sprinkled
So
in
it
as well.
starts
We are
at
guaranteed
10:30 with the
international
pre-show.
grand final.
Sure are guaranteed.
10:30. We have
Dig
Dig Secret.
I mean, I would say, going into prior to that match. I would
Wait,
say Falcons
Vitality's
was
in the
team.
lower.
Vitality then Slam and
Oh
NRG.
my God!
Definitely both the favors, but even the NRG Twisted Minds, that won't be no slouch. Twisted Minds, the confidence that they're playing with, and their offense. I think even NRG could take a page out of their book. Just play, just throw
So
everything at the
NRG
kitchen sink
Twisted
and go
Minds is
win
the second
game. Don't
series.
let don't
Match
let the
started
Dodgers
11
lose the
a.m.
game for you.
And whichever for Team Secret, they look great against the mates. They look calm and composed throughout that match. They look like an old European squad as well.
Papia, si, me llamo. Fuck, man. Chat, I don't even know what to say, bro. I don't even know what to say. I'm embarrassed. Like, when you want a team to do so good that they do that bad, it's, like, actually sad. It is what it is. It is what it is. Slack, thanks for the sub. Alright, chat. You guys know what time it is, man. You guys know what time it is. You guys know what time it is. Hey, fellas, I will be on again tomorrow, probably similar time, 9:30-ish, 9:15 a.m. Eastern. Thank you guys for all the love, man. No, he didn't follow. Thank you guys for all stopping in, making it a great day. It was a good, almost 8-hour stream today. Tomorrow we have the final day. Am I gonna do a rerun? No, they don't have drops on. They turn them off now. Rocket League's hella cringe. They want to fuck you guys over and me. But hey, guys, thanks for all the fucking love, man. Thanks for stopping in, making it a great day. I hope I made your guys' watch party a bit more enjoyable. Thank you for all the fucking love, man. You guys were fucking unbelievable all fucking day. And thank you guys for stopping and making me your watch party host. I really do appreciate it, guys. I will see you guys all tomorrow for another one. Enjoy your guys' night, okay? Stay safe, Uber all that if you're going out, right? It's not worth doing some dumb shit. And thank you guys again for seriously all the love. I will see you guys all tomorrow for another one. Peace, peace. Have a good one. And thank you guys for all the love, man. I'll see you guys, all right? Have a good one. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.